Hey, Gynocracy. Let me send you a link, sis. Let me send you a link. Copy, paste. Because I think we're having a communication breakdown, you and I. Okay, that's for Gynocracy Takeover. Gynocracy Takeover. I'm gonna send you the link, sis. I think we're having a. I think we're missing each other, sister. What I'm saying, because I don't want to go back and forth on the comment section. I want you to join the panel so we can have a discussion. How can I break this down to you in the simplest, most, I don't know. I don't know if you're trolling me, but I'm gonna break it down in the simplest term. There's the link right there. I'm gonna break this down. Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Uh, oh, that's MD. What up, MD? What up? What up?
MD, what's up? What's up, man? What's going on?
Hey, what's going on? Shit, man. Going back and forth with Gynocracy in this damn uh, comment section. So I was just like, oh, let me do another link and offer her a chance to have a discussion. But I mean, it's basically you have to in life, and this is to Gynocracy because I know she's a young young woman in life. First and foremost, you have to do what's right for you. You can't be led by, well, unless you're a follower, you can't be led by other people. You have to be a leader and make a stand. You have to do what's right for you first and foremost. Like if you're a musician, you make, oh, Jesus Christ. What you make what music sounds good for you first. It has to sound good for you before you can share it with others. If I'm not feeling religion, it's just not in me. It's not that I'm not scared, I'm not interested. I'm not interested. Now, a debate I should be scared of is the CTE debate because I'm not going to come with a scientific approach. I am going to come with an approach on my opinion. That is scary. That is a scary debate. Now, religion is done. You can't prove religion. Religion is a belief. Okay. This is how religion works, Gynocracy. There's a pink unicorn in the trunk of my car that spits out $5 bills. You either believe that or you don't. I'm the type of person who don't believe that. What is there to debate? It's
Uh,
nothing to
I
debate. So yeah,
I
go
got
ahead.
you, but I'm saying just to give pushback and not in a bad way. What and I went back and listened to the little exchange from last night. Yeah, I mean that was just like a hodgepodge of like nothingness, right? But when you stand on something in terms of a political ideology or physical tangibles, I think that you could have a debate with a religious debater. It's just up to you to get them off their square and reel them into the type of discussion that you want to have, right? So if you're talking to uh uh like the main thing he does is religious debate. The challenge is how can I reel him in and get him to a position where he has to go out of the realm of normalcy, which he would usually do in terms of talking about religion, and bring it to a different format, right? Like in terms of whatever the situation may be, whether it be political, social, cultural, whatever the situation may pertain itself as to get you in a comfortable position where you can have that discussion. And I think you are well acquainted to have that discussion, Black Son. Like you could do it. I just think that you don't want to let's just say you don't want to be able to throw the reel out into the pond. You want to use a net per se. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
And I get it, but I think for the sake of the audience, for the sake of the entertainment aspect of it, the challenge has to come. How can you get them off their square and reel them into the type of discussion that you want to have? And that's the brilliance of being a good debater. You know what I mean?
Well,
I
I
think
keep
you I
telling.
think you're well acquainted to do it.
Well, I'm not a good debater. I'm not.
I don't agree with that. I mean, you good enough to have an intellectual discussion. Now, I mean, if you're good enough to have an intellectual discussion, you're good enough to debate. That's for anybody. You know what I mean? Oh damn! Did he drop off? I think he dropped off. But yeah, I guess until he get back, the key to being a good debater, especially on YouTube and how we for years and years and years seen the format of how debates work. The challenge is to have the opposition conform to your style of discussion. So I won't necessarily say, and I get what Black Sun is saying. You back? Can you hear me, Black Sun? I can't hear you. But anyway, like I was saying, until he gets back, the ultimate challenge is having the opposition conform to your style or your main talking point. If you're on YouTube and you're able to have an intellectual discussion with anybody, no matter the ideological viewpoint, you should be able to drive that point home and with whoever you're talking about. Now, like I said, I get it. For years and years and years, we've been with these religious debates, and for the most part, me personally, back in the days, I used to enjoy them. You know what I mean? Like it was nothing like a good debate talk for you debate, or you know what I mean, an old school Sonetta debate, or something of that nature. But I understand that it can get redundant. It can get repetitive at times. That's when you have to get that person to conform to your ideals in terms of how you want the debate to drive, right? So, yeah, the whole issue with the Lions Den last night, and again, like I said, I watched it. I watched the portions that I wanted to watch. Yeah, it can be nigga shit at times, but it's all about driving your position and letting the conversation lead forth with that. But I can understand where others
Okay.
might think, all right, you back.
Yeah, I'm back, man. Sorry about that. Yanga's
Okay,
going to join us too. Yeah, I'm
okay.
having phone issues. Sorry about that, man. That's why I'm so
Yeah, yeah,
frustrated.
it's all good. No,
Yeah.
I was just saying, I was just, continue to say, if the challenge in a good debate is getting that opposition to conform to your talking points. And
Hmm.
as long as you're talking to somebody reasonable, you know what I mean, that it shouldn't be an issue. Now the issue becomes, is that person reasonable or not? You know what I mean? And that part I can get. But if you're talking to a person that usually is in that realm of discussion, you're gonna have to sit down with them and like I said, you're gonna have to throw the fishing rod out and reel them in to the discussion that you want to have.
The
And,
only
and
thing.
and
Oh,
it's a win-win. It's a win-win because you can trick him into thinking he's going to have a religious debate. But your talking points, your ideology, be totally opposite. You'll just be conforming it into that reality of religion. Like I said, great example. I gave out the example a couple of weeks ago about how certain sects believe that Islam itself was a political stance rather than a religious one in the beginning. Those are the type of debates that I believe that you can have, Black Son.
Well, let me share something with you, MD man. I've been on YouTube for a long time, like really a long time. I've been on here a long time, and um, what I would like to bring to the table, like I said, I don't, that whole CTE debate, man, that is brilliant. And in fact, I'm being challenged to come at it from. So I told Trevor I agreed to come at it from a non-scientific point, from a opinion. So that to me is a great challenge, and it's a great topic. It's a great topic. It's something that not only that people are still debating to this day. Great topic. So what I'm saying, being stuck in the mud, and I guess it's not fair to y'all, fair to Gynocracy take over yourself. I guess y'all guys are new to YouTube. When I hear certain conversations for the last 30 years, it just I don't know. I have like a gag reflex reaction. You know what I'm saying? So, um, I hear what you're saying, and again, I give, I'm a shout out to the people who are new to YouTube. But me and Yanga, we've been doing this for years, and it's like I hear what you're saying, MD20, but it's just like last night. First of all, it was a shit show. Somebody who is an expert at religion. Shout out to Yanga. He was trying to maybe get because I said, you know what? I don't see
You give me the
Inky.
greatest compliments. You give me the expert at religion. Thank
You're
you.
you're my interpreter.
Yes.
Then that's what I was
Okay.
trying to tell people. You are my interpreter because I first of all, Inky was so I was getting frustrated in the beginning. I said, Inky, I don't do religious debates. He kept saying, yeah, but you're an atheist. But you're an atheist. And then I'm just like, where are we going with this? Like,
Hmm.
dude, like, chill
Hmm.
out.
Hmm.
Chill. But I mean, there's somebody, in fact, two people coming that will speak your language. Yanga and Blue. Shout out to Yanga and Blue. I don't do
So
Shouts
that. I
out to
don't do
Blue
that.
Dark Side.
Yeah, shout out. Yeah,
so
shout out
Black
to Blue.
Son, so basically what I'm saying, so basically what it sounds like you're saying is you're not in a position or you're not capable of taking the steering wheel and driving the discussion in the direction that you wanted to go.
No, not when it comes to religion. Not when people are not broadening. Inky was not broadening his horizon. He kept narrowing it down. Now maybe now I will give credence. I will give credit to the other guy. The other guy veered the conversation into black nationalism. So I told Yanga I
Black
will be
Jesus,
interested.
Buddha, Muhammad. I believe they also called him Saeed.
Okay, so that
Yeah.
guy right there, that guy Yanga just mentioned. I'm interested in uh, where he was going. So I'm glad you said that. So he was going into the direction of black nationalism. That perked up my ears because I can debate black nationalism, you know.
But
But the whole
you don't think that guy, even if you were to have a general discussion with him about black nationalism, you don't think that guy would eventually turn into the realm of religion because he's gonna do it.
and if he does, then I'll let Yanga take the reins, and then maybe that'll be an opportunity for either Yanga or Blue. See, I'm not the only debater, so
Have a good one, buddy. Have a
we're
great
all
day
in
at
the
school.
pool
I'm here.
we're all in a pool together to maybe somebody like I said it's not just Black Sun and Inky, it was SVDL and the Lions Den. So we're all in a pool together trying to see where we can maybe come up with a debate. So the opportunity is there for Yanga, the opportunity is there for Blue. It's not just Black Sun. So Inky called me out, but Inky was on some nigga shit. He kept interrupting Yanga. He kept saying, atheist, atheist. And I said, I'm not going to be like atheist is not a big deal to me. So I'm not going to invest my time in atheism because I'm an atheist. Okay, next question, next discussion. That's it. He was fixated on it. And for him to be fixated on it, I said, well, why are you so fixated on it? And he just kept like just kind of press
Well,
buttons. And I know when a
what he
nigga
was
can't
trying to
press
do,
buttons.
what he was trying to do was try to bait you into
Right.
like doing the switcheroo in terms of like the morality thing, right?
The three card monty.
But
Right. Exactly.
I understood what he was doing, but
I
so
did too.
you don't think that you were capable enough to hold that position in terms of if he wanted to go the morality route taking it out of the form of religion. See, that's the thing. Like I think you're doubting yourself in terms of like the positions that you can hold and reeling these guys into the type of discussion that you want to have. I honestly believe that you could do it, but I
I'm in
understand.
agreement with you, MD. I think it's more not wanting to. I agree with MD damn Yanga. I agree with MD on that, Black Son. I do really think you downplay yourself when it comes to that. You may not want to discuss religion, you may not see the validity in it or anything like that. But I believe if it came down to it, you could pretty much hold your own. Especially if you Black in America, you have brushed across religion, and I think enough to be able to hold your own and keep it from being so spooky or whatever, and make and maintain the pertinence of it to Black nationalism or the stances that you take. I really believe in your ability to debate and discuss like that, man. I hate that they think that you don't possess those type of abilities, because I know you'll eat a lot of those dudes up.
Well, again, the opportunity for this guy, Black Jesus Mohammed Minister, whatever his name is, if he wants to come on the arena and have a discussion on Black nationalism and then do it, because I'm sure he will go in religious directions, but I need I don't need a bunch of nigga shit going on. Inky was doing a bunch of nigga shit. And I'm either going to have a civilized discussion or it's not going to be a discussion. I'm not going to, in 2003, Yanga and MD, I'm not doing the nigga shit. Inky was doing some nigga shit. Was he not doing nigga shit, Yanga?
So I believe so. I believe so.
Right, and I don't have
so.
the patience for nigga shit. I don't
Right.
have the patience for nigga shit is what I
Right.
don't. So I don't have the patience for that. However, Black Minister Jesus, whatever his name is, if he's willing to come on this platform, because I feel like this platform is a little bit more calmer, a little bit more focus than the Lions Den. And the Lions
Shout out
Den,
to the
it's a
Lions Den
bunch of
too, man. Let me say that. Shout out to the Lions Den. Thank you
okay.
for having us on, man. I enjoyed the conversation. It got heated at times. It went up and down. I actually enjoyed it.
Yanga's breaking up just a little bit.
Can you hear me?
Just
Am I
just
breaking up?
breaking
Can you hear me? Am I breaking up, MD, or is it Black
just a little
Sun's
bit. Yeah.
headphones?
You sounded clear just then, but yeah, you were breaking up.
Okay. I'm trying to maintain a righteous decimal. Um, No, like I said, man, I enjoyed it. Shouts out to the Lions Den. Appreciate you guys for having us. Am I still breaking up?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Okay, it's these headphones. Y'all going to rap. I'm going to try to figure something out.
Okay.
But yeah, go
Oh, you
ahead,
got a
Black Son.
Bluetooth,
Yeah,
Yanga.
yeah. But yeah, Black Son, that's
Yanga,
not
you
to
got a
say.
hard wire? Okay.
Yeah, that like I said, that's not to say that you would want to have. Like yeah, like I said yesterday, yeah, it was a shit show. You know what I mean? Inky did the Sonetta shuffle on both of y'all, basically what he did.
Well, Trevor, can you guys hear me? How's that coming in?
Yeah, I
Still
mean,
breaking
like
up?
we can yeah, it's breaking up a little bit, but we can understand you. Yeah.
Okay. Well, Trevor was it you or Trevor? Somebody from Team Arena had given the warning and was like, "Well, look, Dr. Inky's over there. He's as slick as an eel. He's as slippery as they come." I think one of you guys had warned us. It was either you or Trevor.
Trevor.
Yeah.
Trevor, right? So I mean,
It might have
here
been
you
me. It might, yeah.
here you're talking to Dr. Shouts out to Dr. Icky. Here's a guy that has, man, I must be breaking up bad, son, because those faces are crazy looking. Am I breaking up that bad?
I don't.
Let me
Maybe it's
try
my
something else.
reception. Maybe
Let
it's
me
my.
try something else. Let me do this.
Okay. Okay. It might be my reception. I don't know.
Oh no,
How
no,
do I
I
sound,
hear it
MD?
too. Yeah, you sound fine.
Okay.
I
How
hear
do
it
I
too.
sound? I said okay. Okay. I just make sure it's my because I'm way out here in I'm way here by Six Flags, MD. So you already know, man.
Okay.
I don't got
Yeah,
nothing
yeah,
against
I
my
hear it
shit.
too. Like
See,
I
y'all
can
let me know if
understand.
my shit
I just took the microphone out. How is
right.
this?
Now, yeah, you sound way better now.
Yeah.
Okay, I
Oh
just
yes.
take the
Yes.
microphone
Yeah.
out. People in the house is gonna have to suffer through
Okay.
you guys' conversation. No, like I said, man. Again, shouts out to Dr. Inky. Shouts out to the Lions Den. Appreciate having us over. I had already known though, man. That's what's up about Team Arena. We have some cold researchers, some cold people, and people who know their stuff. I believe it was Trevor who had already said, "Look, Dr. Icky is all over the place." It's going to be hard to pinpoint him to any particular thing. So that's what they do. I'm glad that it got me personally, and this may be my opinion. I think the Negro ran from me. I think he shuck, bucked, and danced and jumped around and then began to throw out the most outlandish shit. Well, I thought you meant policeman. You can get your gun and run out and shoot somebody. Come on, man. You're supposed to be a doctor. What kind of doctor? Witch doctor? Dr. Doolittle? You make me question your doctorate. Or are you one of them brothers that just done slapped? Are you Dr. Pepper? Are you one of them brothers that just done slapped doctor on your name? So it was fun. It was ridiculous, but it was fun. But that's I didn't expect anything less. Now, I think what did surprise me was the seriousness of Black Jesus Buddha Muhammad. I really thoroughly enjoyed that because I look at all of that shit as being a joke. So to find someone that was serious and really had a line of questioning that I felt like was trying to go somewhere was impressive, because to me, all of that shit is a joke. It really is a joke. I went back, someone told me Noble had got on later. So I went back to re-listen, and yeah, true to form, a lot of it was jokish. It's clownish. It is really clownish, and when you but what I do love is their camaraderie. I love their teamwork, and I saw them come together and really give Lex the blues. And Lex was asking Noble some legitimate questions, but they came on and gave that man the blues about the questions he was asking her. And then in the end, Lex can be a little ass, but he said something that I thought was pertinent. But, since everybody was in their feelings, they didn't pay attention to. He said, sister, you may need help. And that's all I've ever been calling to. Let us start to help one another. It's one thing to discuss. It's another thing to even have entertainment. But when we see someone in serious psychological and mental help, how are we still using this on entertainment or providing these people a platform to keep on being stuck?
Shout out to you, Yanga,
amazing.
Shout out to you, Yanga, because you're supposed to be going on that platform tonight with Sister Noble and Sister Mohammed.
Is it tonight or is it this morning?
Oh my goodness.
You know what? I'm gonna double check it and I'll let you know. But I thought it said tonight, but
have a great day.
I'm not. Yeah, I thought it was tonight, but I could be wrong. It's Sister Noble's page. I don't know if you can.
I started to. I saw it. Okay. And I have to.
Okay, but
I really have to pray on it and think about it. After her performance on the panel last night, I don't think the sister wants resolution. I don't think the sister wants healing. I think the sister wants another reason to vent. And the problem I have with that is, if I get on there, I actually want to talk to Sister Muhammad. Noble is a puppet to me. Noble is not steady in a thing. Like, she took a shot out in the chat. Oh yeah, these two traded on Nundy. 1 minute Nundy's your friend, 1 minute Noble is all over the place. I think Noble needs to talk to a professional. Now, Sister Muhammad, who gets in the chat and hides and who doesn't clearly state her position, I would love to speak to her for two reasons. Not to chastise her, but one, to ask, what is her position and how is she aiding this sister that I feel like, and this is my opinion, of course, is in trouble? And secondly, as a Muslim, it's my duty, responsibility to ask her, like Black Jesus. This is why I was silent when Black Jesus, Buddha Muhammad, was saying something. I still will respect the code, the Ikhwan and Muslimun, the Uqda Muslimun, the brothers of the Muslim and the sisters of the Muslim. I respect our code, and I understand that when we have issues, we should talk and hold discourse with one another. So I would like to ask her, as a Muslim, her grounds on any of this. What is her foundation on any of the decisions she's making and the directions that she's heading in? And then I will enter that panel. But watching them last night, man, like I said, I don't know if Noble really wants healing, if she really wants reconciliation, if she really wants even if not reconciliation, if she really just wants answers. And I'm sorry, I really believe it is clout chasing. She had the audacity to say we was clout chasing and keeps adding the insults to me, hollering about Black Son tricked me over here for a Bible debate. One, I don't debate religion. Secondly, I asked you politely, quit talking to me like I'm a 12-year-old, like Black Son tricked me somewhere. Thirdly, we were invited. We were invited to the Lion's Den. It wasn't clout chasing. If you watch, what did I say? I said, hey, I hope that this can be reciprocated. I hope our being over here will lead to you guys coming to visit us. You know, but that clearly showed Black Son. I'm gonna be honest. She got it in for you.
Yeah. Notice how as soon as she came on the panel last night, she immediately went after Black Son.
Went after Black Son. It took.
It don't
She did.
surprise me.
It took them to It took Lex to like, oh, here you go with that. Then she went into the religious thing. And then even then, when Lex was like questioning her on that, she did a Dr. Icky. She did a Lions Den. They're not going to answer any questions. They're going to, he was like, well, when did you become a Hebrew Israelite? She said, 2016. He said, so when did you renounce God? When did you write this inflammatory book, Allah Tabaraka Ta'ala on trial, God the Most High on trial? When did you write this book? She said 2020. He said, exactly. So when did you become a Hebrew Israelite? She said, I rededicated my life to Christ in 2021. He said, okay. But when did you become a Hebrew Israelite? I rededicated my life to Christ in 2021. He said, okay. But when did you become a Hebrew? I rededicated my life to 20. You're not listening. He said, you became a Hebrew Israelite after Kyrie Irving.
Wow.
And for his line of questioning and the rationale in this question, but his delivery, Lex is a butt. That's Lex. His delivery is going to be funny. It's going to be Lex. Lex and I have had an exchange, but it was a serious line of question. Right. And this is why Noble ran to there. Noble has a support team there, and they surrounded her. She didn't ask the question, and they jumped in that man's shit. This is why I'm worried about going to channels. And like I said, I'm not you don't see me waving the so-called Lex banner, but right is right. It is amazing the cronyism, clickism, and just outright camaraderie to the degree that we will even stand with somebody even when clearly they're erroneous in their responses and are looking foolish. You my guy. I got your back. I'm going to jump in there. I'm going to swing. But if you say something stupid, I'm going to look at you and I'm going to question you. So
well, yeah, I had no shame in my game. I didn't understand where they were coming from. He was like, to me, he was all over the place. He was playing tricks. He was doing 3-card money. And I'm like, I'm too old to play these kind of games. I'm really too old to play these kind of games. Especially when you're deliberately keep saying atheist, atheist, atheist. I don't see a resolve there. I see a grown man playing games with me. And so I began to get frustrated. And when I get frustrated, all my rationale goes out the door and I just kick back. And like Yanga said, I either go from zero to kick back to just explode. But I kept my composure. I didn't call Inky a goddamn niggified idiot. I just kicked back until Minister Jesus started talking about black nationalism, and then my ears perked up. I said, okay, now I understand this language, and now, like you said, MD, I can begin to reel him in the conversation. But so I would like Minister, because he's religious, he has a religious mindset, he's stuck in religion, but I still would like to talk about black nationalism. I would love that. But other than, your moral system, this and that, blah, 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 I'm not interested. I'm not interested. I don't have the drive. I don't even have the drive to even try to reel him in. I don't have the drive. I don't have the interest. I don't. And I hear what you and Yanga are saying about, you're underestimating yourself. I'm not interested. I have to be interested first. I have to be interested, You and Yanga, y'all have wives. Y'all know when y'all wife want to take you to a movie you're not interested in. Y'all pretend like y'all like the movie, but y'all not interested. Come on, let's keep it real, Yanga. Let's keep it real, MD. Your wife be wanting to see a movie that you don't want to see. Can I get an amen?
Hell, I don't even want to see her half the time.
Okay.
I stepped out. I missed that. What did I step into?
Okay. Yanga. Okay, Yanga, as a man, there are times when your wife wants to see a movie you don't want to see.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Because this happens quite often with husbands. They, wives want to see some corny ass cornball movie that you guys are just not interested in. Because we know they make movies for women, they make movies for men. Well,
Oh,
just
is that
like
me?
they have, I'm talking to both of y'all. Hey, am I breaking up? Oh
Yeah.
shit, you ain't got. I know you
Yeah, I
good.
can hear you. Yeah.
Y'all
Is
good.
that me or you, Black Son?
I guess it's me. I don't know.
I hear both of y'all.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
Black Son went out for a moment.
Okay.
Okay, you back though. You back.
But
Shout out
I
to
understand the example though. I understand the example. Like mine, like she's still in the realm of being a nigga. So with her, it's more like the love and hip hop and
yeah.
stuff like that. I don't want to watch that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
So I understand the sentiment.
Yeah. Certain things are for entertainment purposes. I think to me, like I don't think it necessarily makes you a nigga if you watch some bullshit. It's when you take that bullshit as the gospel. When you try to pass it off as reality, the social, cultural actions of black people, like we all behave like that, like that's a reality, like that's the norm, then that's when it's nigga shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, really. You hold this to be like when Inky asked, like when Dr. Inky said, when I said, well, we allow nature to be
that was a great
the
conversation,
guiding principle, a guiding force. And he was like, so what if, the nature hit one of these young men and he want to grab up? See, I don't believe the nature, our very nature.
I don't either.
Is that I believe that is we live in an unnatural state. That in the proximity to this oppressor, being raised by oppressor, having to incorporate some of their cultural traditions, even some of their moral understandings.
So, Yanga, can I say this, brother?
Yeah.
So then, Inky, to better himself as a debater, should take you on a debate because that it was more aligned. You were answering his questions. You were swimming in the
Dr.
pool
Inky
that
don't
Inky
want to
was
see
in.
me. Inky
Well, then,
don't want to see me. I want to see
okay,
Inky.
but
He wants to be over there
I
on the
know you
Lions
do.
Den where he can run. Inky don't want to see me because just like Black Jesus Buddha had to start checking him. And one of the reasons Black Jesus Buddha Muhammad checked him is because I was making a mockery of him.
Right.
Everyone saw their doctor look like a buffoon.
Right.
The questioning, he would start off with a serious question, and when it got answered, well, what is policing? Just, for an example. And when I began to answer it, he got buffoonish. It got very buffoonish.
Okay, real quick. Trevor.
Please tell me you can hear me.
Oh, shit. Damn.
Yeah,
you're popping and locking too, man.
I can hear you.
We'll work. Go ahead, Trevor. Oh, shit. I guess it might be mine. Trevor. Uh-oh. You at the house, Trevor? Or you at work? He probably at work. Damn. Okay, he's gonna come back.
Man, y'all yeah, you popping and locking, man.
Say something now, Trevor. Because you were good last night on the show, man.
No, because I was on my setup. I was doing it through my computer and my audio board.
Yeah, you were
Yeah,
good
it's stuttering a little bit.
Yeah. I think, you know what? We're going to have a new addition to the arena. This is going to piss Black Sun off. We're going to have spiritual Sundays. You don't have to jump on the panel, Black Sun. I think I'm going to host a spiritual Sunday.
I love it, Yanga. I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
Because
we're going to address some of these things. We're not, I don't want to argue. I'm not going to debate religion with them, but we'll have some in-depth discussions. I thought some of the things they discussed on the Lions Den were actually interesting. But then, I'm a spiritualist. So I thought I was like, okay.
Yanga.
Yeah.
I think you're misunderstanding me. I loved when you, Black Buddha, and I love when you two were, even when Blue were having an exchange. I love it. It's just not for me.
Right
So
on.
I think there's this dark cloud of me being an atheist. Like, no, it's not for me. I love, that's why I said Yanga, and I was not throwing you under the bus. I said Yanga is my favorite Muslim because, man, he could do that thing. And I can listen, and I'm an atheist, and I can listen to him do it. Another person I like to listen to do that thing is Unc. I don't agree with the
Yeah.
goddamn comedic and all that, but
Yeah.
Yanga
Unc does his
and
thing.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yanga and Unc, I love when they do that. It's just not for me. So that's what I like about SVDL. There is a variety. There is a
Absolutely.
variety.
Absolutely.
If everybody in the Lion's Den is doing Bible, Quran, spirituality, then it becomes stuck in the mud. It becomes redundant. And I
Mhm.
don't want to be, I want to add a different flavor. So, Inky, all I'm saying, if you did research on my debates because you overlooked Yanga, first of all, you didn't even know Yanga's name. Now you know
Right.
his name. But what I'm saying is, what was different from my debate than Yanga's debate? Because I never debated religion on SVDL. All my religions are outside of the box. So apparently, you calling me out because you want to test me on, I'm assuming, on the things that I have discussed.
I'm gonna
The
be
only
honest. I think some of
Okay.
them are hitmen for noble. I'm gonna be honest. I think some of them are hitmen for noble.
Oh, I agree.
I
I didn't
think
want
some
to
of them
say that.
trying you. It has to be.
I
I
didn't
think
want
some of them
right.
are trying you based on that.
And that's, you know what? Let me say this for the record. I have no beef with Noble. Again, I have no beef with Noble. I had a beef with Sister Mohammed because she said something about my blood sister, my biological sister, Nature Mom. That is my biological sister. And anybody mess with my sister, mess with my niece, mess with any of my family members, you can say what you want about me, it's on and popping. Now, according to Deacon, he said Aaliyah Muhammad apologized in her way. Okay, so now I can wash my hands and I can, let's say I have no beef. But
Mhm.
Sister Mohammed wants to keep this beef up, and she says to Sister Noble, sick 'em, girl, sick 'em. That's what's going on. If anybody asks Noble why we got beef, she can't even tell you. It's because Aaliyah tells her to have beef with Black Son. I have no beef with Sister Noble. No beef at all. She
Well,
gonna go on these tirades and go ahead, I'm
yeah.
sorry. Go
No,
ahead,
no,
brother.
no. I was just listening. I was like, there it is. So I'm hoping with this we can put something to bed. I don't even want to keep, like I told her, I'm gonna send them an invoice. I'm not, not gonna keep giving them this thing. I would love for her to come over here. I may go over there so that I can address, like I said, that's my Muslim sister. There's a responsibility and an obligation to
Right.
ask her, dear sister, why? Why are you going down this road? And you have say that you have embraced the way of Islam, the way of peace. Why are you going down this road of anger and hostility and constant antagonization and trying to pick fights? So it's gonna be interesting. Again, man, shouts out to Lions Den. I enjoyed it.
Right.
First time being on the panel. I thought it was
Right.
wonderful, wonderful people. I went back and listened to it after I got off the panel. They got some I like that guy, Just Us.
Justice.
Just
Oh yeah,
Us.
yeah, yeah.
I like him.
Yeah.
I like the one that has the very soft, like he called himself the silky smooth Michael Jackson voice. I like
Yeah.
that guy.
I like that guy
I
too.
mean, they have some pretty good hitters over there. They have some pretty good hitters. Quit placating and babysitting the bullshit, though. Quit
Ah,
placating and babysitting the bullshit. That's Sister Noble shit. And shouts out to Dr. Icky, that Dr. Icky shit. I want to see you, son. Dr. Icky. I'm trying to see you, sir. You and I need a debate. You
I
and I
agree.
need a debate.
And me and
That's
Buddha Muhammad need to discuss black nationalism, so maybe we can probe for a debate. So I am
yeah,
open
you
for
yeah,
Black
yeah,
Buddha. Yeah,
yeah.
I
Get a
think we
debate.
could.
I'd like to have a debate.
I like it.
I think a debate with Black Jesus Buddha Muhammad would be a good debate because it's just a good debate. I want to
Right.
debate Dr. Icky because I want to put that head to bed. I think he has a big mouth.
He
I think you're a
does.
loud mouth, doctor.
He is. He is. He
And I
is.
think that you believe the louder you speak, the more you flail your arms, you know, that you're winning. But if you really listen, your questioning has no substance. You know what I'm saying? And it's rhetoric. You're
And that's all it
espousing
is.
rhetoric. It's empty. And I would love to have the opportunity to prove that it's empty. I would love to have the opportunity to prove that, really, dear brother, I think you're loud in saying nothing. I think you have a
Yang,
wonderful vocabulary.
I think you
And I
proved it
think
last
you
night.
are. I'm not going to say a master of technology, but I think that's why I call it a colonized mind state. I think you really think some of the tricks that you've learned from the oppressor work on, and I'm not even saying just me, but even on the panel. I think that they tolerate that because they like you. They think you're cute. But I think
Right.
the panel over there on Lions Den know you be full of shit. And Black Jesus Buddha Muhammad kind of, like he apologized. He didn't want to have to do that in front of
Yeah.
company.
Yeah, I
Nobody wants
saw
to
that.
have to check their uncle in front of company. But he knew his uncle was acting like a drunk ass. So he was like, okay, hold on. This is not giving, especially for their first time here. It's not giving the image that we like to give over at the Lions Den. And what I'm telling them is it didn't lower the image of the Lion Den for me because I didn't think much of it. Actually, the opposite happened. Him and other panelists actually elevated. I was like, oh, this ain't just no silly Hebrew channel where they getting just, it's basically an elevated church channel. I'm like, oh, okay, there's really something here. So no, Black Jesus Muhammad, don't worry. I didn't walk away taking a bad taste from the Lions Den. In fact, it was just the opposite. When I had the opportunity to go back and watch it, I really was impressed about some of the panelists, some of the line of questioning, and the discussion that you guys had. So yeah.
Well, again, Yanga, I want to invite Black Buddha Jesus Minister over here so I can have a discussion on Black nationalism. Because I liked his poise. I liked all that. I didn't like Inky's, but like you said, Inky, from your interpretation, was not a good representation. However, but again, I don't take this away from you. I don't take this away from Blue or nobody. It's just too religious for me. But I enjoy how you handled yourself on there because that's your thing. That's Blue's thing. That's within y'all realm. It's not my cup of tea. And
Well,
all I
I
want
think
people to
Black
do is
Jesus
just
asked a
respect it.
legitimate question, and maybe we can
Okay.
answer it here. His
I
question:
think we should answer it here.
without God, how do you address morality?
Um, I
I thought that
mean,
was a good question. I was like, wow, that is a very intelligent question.
I'm sorry. I draw a blank because I don't. I think I have morality and I don't believe in a God. I don't know. So it's like to each his
Right.
own.
I think that was his question. How do you draw your morality without the belief in
But
a higher power?
everybody has different levels of morality though, sir. So
Mhm.
that's why I can't really. This is like to each his own. People have different levels and concepts of what they think morality is. That's why I was stuck on that. Like I can't really answer that question for you. I know what morality is for me. It's just
Right.
like it's like saying okay, because he's a homophobe. He's homophobic.
Hmm.
Like to him, being a homosexual morally is probably disgusting to him. It
Hmm.
doesn't bother me. Just don't put it in my
Hmm.
face. It doesn't bother me.
Hmm.
I don't
It
know.
was
So that's
one
what I'm
brother
saying. It's
on
different
there.
levels.
I think it was one brother on there. I can't think of the brother's name, Mugabe or something like that. He had said that. He said you don't necessarily need God to have morality. And I didn't, like I said, they
Right.
got the discussion, so he never got to finish that line of thinking. And I'd
Uh-huh.
love to hear where he was going with that. But yo, listen, if y'all listen on the Lions, then some of y'all that were posing some of those good, come over here. Or please invite me back. Sometimes I'd love to come back and discuss. Love to have you on the channel, man, and we can discuss some of that shit. Gynocracy, what's happening, sweetie?
Hey, democracy. Yeah,
Gyno,
I think.
she's laid back in the cut. She's just checking us out.
Okay, no problem. No
Yeah,
problem, brother.
so that's that whole thing there, man. I thought it was I
Okay, well,
thought the
like I
show
said,
yesterday was
I
interesting.
I would like because I can't deal with. I can't deal with goddamn Inky, but got Black Minister Buddha. Yeah, I would love to have a discussion because, like I said, he began to go on black nationalism and why this country is so terrible. He mentioned police brutality, and I was like, well, there's police brutality
Yeah,
everywhere. So yeah,
yeah,
I would like to continue that conversation.
yeah.
Nandy, what's going on?
Let me get up here and check y'all right quick. Let me
All
check
right.
y'all. First of all, gynocracy. Bitch, you don't fucking know me.
Don't call me no
Bitch, you don't motherfucking know me.
You have no fucking
Well,
bitch.
ain't
Don't
no
call me no fucking bitch because I
You
never
don't
called you no
know me.
fucking bitch.
Get the fuck out my motherfucking bitch. Get the fuck out my motherfucking business. You can't. Get the fuck out my business, bitch. And watch your motherfucking mouth, bitch. God, get your ass up here. God, get your ass up, ho. God, get my ass, bitch.
Ladies,
You ain't saying
come on,
fuck out my motherfucking bitch, ho. Before I slap your bitch ass, bitch. Fuck you, me. Stay the fuck out my business. I ain't scared of none of y'all, bitch. Stay the fuck out my bitch. I ain't got
ladies, come on, ladies, come on.
Ain't nobody burning
none of y'all hoes want me letting go. Bitch, you said your ass fucking suck blue dick. Bitch. I'm breaking up, hoe. Fucking with your motherfucking husband. Bitch, I'll beat your ass on fake
Ladies,
film
come on,
bitch.
ladies.
Fuck around and make me put a spoil on you. Bitch, I'ma put a spoil on you. All y'all motherfuckers gonna stop fucking with me.
Come on, ladies,
You
come
shut
on,
the fuck
y'all.
up, bitch. You just speak this and all motherfucking money, ho. Wild ass bitch.
Come on,
And let
come
me
on.
let this shit be known to every one of y'all bitch. Y'all ain't gonna choose me for me choose one of y'all hoes. Shut your motherfucking ass up, bitch. You got them in my bedroom, ho. Don't worry about what the fuck me and Yanga got going on, bitch. Shut your motherfucking ass up, bitch. That's the only thing I'm coming up here to check, ho. That's my motherfucking business. That's my motherfucking business, bitch. Y'all hoes all in my motherfucking. You all y'all calls me and Yanga to call out, bitch. Shut your motherfucking ass up. I would kill y'all bitches out Yanga.
Ladies, come on.
Remember that, bitch. Me and Yanga ain't got no beef. Y'all started the beef. And y'all blow your ass up like Yanga, ho. Shut the fuck up. Y'all fucking with me. Bitch, I'll come down there. Fuck you, pussy eating, ho. I'll get you, bitch. Fucking somebody else land. Fucking somebody else land. Nigga was my man when I was fucking with him, homie. Nigga was my man when I was on that bitch. Bitch, you shying a nigga. Shut your motherfucking ass up, old slut like you bitch. Y'all hoes will never get the respect I get in this motherfucker. Bitch, shut your motherfucking mouth, hoe.
Nobody's burning candles for
Now I better
you.
goddamn tell the rest of the
On your
crew.
fucking altar.
That
You a
JC
weak
shit.
fucking bitch.
Now I better tell the rest of the
Nobody
crew. I
on
ain't
here.
scared to come on
Because
up
you
now.
can't stop talking about what the fuck
Shut
you do
your
behind the
motherfucking
scenes
squeaky
virtually.
voice ass up, hoe. You don't run a motherfucking thing with
Nobody
me.
over here, bitch.
I run this bitch.
So you started
You
being
don't run
jealous.
the war, hoe. I'll bury your motherfucking ass.
I don't
Stop
know.
You that little fake ass dust you fucking
information,
with, bitch.
talking about
This is
people's
what
Y'all see,
lives.
I dust everybody, hoe. You wanna go fuck with a real motherfucking bitch, bitch. You wanna go fuck with a real witch, bitch.
Like something what you got going, man.
You know, fake ass bitch.
Out of here, bitch.
All y'all hoes will put y'all to get my goddamn leftovers.
On a week.
Y'all act like y'all wanna taste my pussy. Y'all know y'all a dick so hard.
The weakest bitch on here. Period.
Okay,
You're
hold
weak
on,
as
hold on,
fuck,
y'all.
bitch.
Hold on,
Get
hold
your
on.
bald, with your bald mouth the fuck off the panel, bitch. Like I
Hold
fucking
on.
said. You fucking
Hold on,
glorify
hold on.
pimp culture, but you
Okay. All right, hold on, both of y'all. Hold on. Shit. Hold on. Damn. Oh shit. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Sisters, hold
fuck that
on.
weak bitch. The fuck?
Okay.
And like I said, bitch, nobody will want to be in a spiritual battle with a weak bitch like you, bitch. It's too fucking boring. You the type of weak bitch, send pictures of your fucking altar to somebody. Bitch, you can reverse that fucking shit. That's why I'm on your fucking ass, because you still running your fucking mouth about Holly and Blue, and bitch, they my friends, and I slap the shit out you on here, bitch, virtually. Fuck is you talking about? Ain't nobody fucking scared of you. You on Yanga dick, and you on Black Sun dick. Let's keep it real. You still on live crying about how he did this and that to you, but bitch, you was over there and make you a fucking mule and a mammy. Every single time you be over there with a nigga and you stand up for them and you riding for them, soon as he do something to hurt you that got something to do with the league, all of a sudden he ain't shit. He cheated on his wife and he did this to you. He beat the shit out to you. He beat the shit out you, and he the reason why you can't have kids and you had a miscarriage. Well, bitch, why the fuck was you on his dick in the first place? You should have been exposed him. And now the fuck you over here talking shit about him, but bitch, you was just on his dick. You know what the fuck we call that, bitch? We call it a weak ass mule. What the fuck is you talking about, bitch? You was a weak ass mule. When shit don't work out for you, you want to talk shit about somebody. But bitch, let's keep it real. The reason why that real live you had exposing Yanga, you put it on private, yo, is because it showed that you still was in love with him. Whatever the fuck he did to you, bitch, it's hurting you on the inside. And you can't let it go. Release that live where you was talking shit about Yanga and everything he did to you when y'all was together, y'all was fucking. You so fucking hurt. You can't let the shit rock. You keep talking shit. Oh, don't let me talk shit about all the shit you did when we was in a relationship. Bitch, you was friends with him. You got on here and said that you helped him in a league. What the fuck? So why the fuck was you over there, you weak bitch? Like I said, can't no nigga do me fucking wrong that I was in a relationship with and I'm helping him. And as soon as he don't go with me because I left a fucking debate league, I chose to expose him. Bitch, you is weak as fuck. From the beginning, you should never fuck with Yanga if that was the fucking thing. If that was the whole thing, then you got up here on your live like, oh, I'm cool with Yanga wife. I would never disrespect her. Now all of a sudden, because ain't nobody paying you no fucking mind, now you up there dissing that man wife. I don't know if Yanga married or I don't know whoever his significant other is. She called her all types of fat hoes after claiming behind the scenes you cool with her. You was a weak, filthy, bald mouth bitch, and your face is fucking crooked, and you fucking jealous of shit of Holly. Holly already told me, and I can believe this shit too. Holly already told me behind the scenes, you only made it dramatic and said motherfuckers had orgies and shit behind the fucking scenes because you jealous. Because you jealous. That's why you don't fucking cam up like that. Because you jealous of what the fuck other women in a league look like. I can't understand why. You talking about because shit didn't work out with you for SVDL, all of a sudden, everybody got to suffer. Including Blue and her. That's what the fuck you said on the phone to Suave. And I can believe it. Because you're such a weak bitch. When you made all them lives back to back talking about, I'm putting my voodoo dolls on the altar right now. I said she fucking soft as shit and she retarded. You're not really a spiritualist. You're not really built like that spiritually. And you're not nobody to even rock with. You keep getting on here saying somebody burning candles for you, bitch. And you ever indicate that it was me. You is a weak, phony ass bitch. The fuck? You can't hex nobody for real. Because you too emotional. Soon as somebody make you mad. Oh, I'm putting black wax on your shit now. Bitch, who does that? You fuck up the energy of your spell. And then you run around here telling myself, I still feel like one of y'all doing work on me. Bitch, because you're not living in your purpose. You want to know something about spirituality, Blackson? I'm going to tell you. When people know better and people don't walk their spiritual path, it feels like they damn near hex themselves. Because you know what, Mandy? I think it was November 2021. I told you to start your own fucking league when Moonflower kept going live from Suave Page and shit like that. And you was hurt based off whatever happened between you and Yanga. I said, you need to start your own debate league. You too smart and intelligent for that. That's when you gave me a wrench. Because you realized I fucked with you the long way. Because you didn't know who the fuck I was. Because I told you, for real, I said, I don't agree with how you double backed in that discussion with Taz. All of a sudden, in that discussion with Taz, like Nandy, every single time something don't go right with a black man, you don't fuck with black men no more. But you was over there on his dick and you knew everything wrong that he fucking did. Even your fucking father. Which you exposed yourself. My nigga, you was like, my dad did everything for me, and I loved him so much, and he was a good dad. Then later on in the live stream, when women talking about all the bad things black men did to them, this was the past exclusive live stream. She like, oh, well, I know how that feels because 5 men raped me, and my father was in jail for 14 years, and he never was there for me. So, bitch, what is it? You lied right then. You'll lie anyway. So I know you're not talking about nobody life. You is a fucking mule and a mammy. If you wanted to put Yanga in the dirt, if Yanga was such a piece of shit, you should have came on here on that, bitch. He ain't hurt you for real. He hurted you over the SVDO shit, and then you got attention over it, and you pressed over that dumbass shit. That's what the fuck really went down. You want me to keep it real with you?
Blackson, you done pulled over?
Yeah, I pulled over. Yeah, I pulled over. I can't be driving. I got to pull over. Man, shout out.
You need to do content on something else, Nandy. Like, you too smart for that. Don't nobody give a fuck. Don't nobody even know who Blackson is. You give Blackson life and you give him viewership. The more you review him obsessively. He only got 3 people in the fucking chat. That's how I know you still in love with Yanga. Whatever type friendship you had with Blackson, you probably wanted his dick too, bitch, but you can't have it. They moved on. They moved on. And you're mad. You're pressed. It doesn't make any sense. You just gotta mention Blue and Holly. Holly don't even have a YouTube page. She don't even be on here. Why the fuck you saying anything to her? The fuck? Retarded as shit. That's why you had to clean up your whole little story about Blue and Holly. Like, don't you know that couples have HIV and shit like that? No, I don't know no dumb bitch that's going to get online and say that her and her husband got HIV. I don't know nobody like that. And you don't need a bitch. The fuck was you talking about? You know that was dumb as fuck for Blue wife to come up in my fucking comments talking about how much they fucked and how much. I said, bitch, didn't you just email somebody talking about she got AIDS? Someone he got AIDS? So why the fuck was you in my comment section bragging about how you fucking him? Like, bitch, fuck out of here. Fucking weird as fuck. And you ain't no real fucking spiritualist too, because the real fucking spiritualist would know we don't tell everybody when we go on fucking do bad works or baneful works against them. That fucks up everything. And Yanga, you can back me up on that. She's stupid. Yanga not even saying nothing because he's so fucking scared. But bitch, I ain't fucking scared.
My mouth is, I'm like, yo.
You still love him. You put that shit on private. You was like, oh, he made me have a miscarriage. Well, bitch, why was you on his dick?
House, the street's too hot.
Okay. I want to say
why was you on his dick then, bitch? Release that live. So I slapped the shit out you.
Can I say
Slap the
something
rest of
real
the teeth
quick?
out your mouth, bitch.
This goes for you, Gynocracy, you Yanga, and you MD. I be trying to send y'all invites to you each so y'all can control the board. I'm driving, so I mean, Yanga, we here, brother, but I'm driving, bro. I'm on the job. I still got to keep my eyes on the road. So I be pressing, and there's so much I can do. Now, if I'm at home on my computer, I can do my thizzle, but I'm limited. Yanga, please, brother, please.
You don't know what Yanga did to me. You
No,
don't.
I'm just saying.
Helping him with the debates, but you don't know what Yanga did to me. He was so abusive to me. Oh, like, bitch, what?
So
what is that going on?
Oh, now Sister Nova Gun doing a live. Boy, she got to get some of this. She doing a live right now. God damn. Oh my gosh, man. Yo. I had to pull over, man. I had to.
Look, y'all don't realize y'all so fucking stupid. Y'all keep saying my fucking name, bitch. That's what the fuck I like. I like attention. I like all this madness. I like to get this shit. Give me serotonin. I have a lack of serotonin. See, a lot of people don't know themselves. I know myself. I know thyself. I know I had ADHD. Have a lack of serotonin. So when y'all think y'all gonna get on here picking with me, bitch, I'm ready. I'm ready. I already didn't have enough serotonin for this, bitch. So let's go back and forth all fucking day, bitch. 9 fucking hours, bitch. It's only going to lift my vibrations up. Let's go. I'm bored. That's just the way my mind operates. I don't give a fuck.
All right, y'all. Okay, so man. MD.
I'm sorry, Blackson. I didn't mean to mess up your show.
No,
but anyway,
you didn't mess it up. No. That's no. You good. I still love you. Gynocracy. Sometimes we just gotta get it out.
No, it had to come out because she has to know. Because like the drama is already around your channel. Like, come on now.
I know. No. I trust me. I mean, it started with the whole just me situation with me. That's where it started with that. So I've been sucked into this.
Why is she even mad at you over just me? Like, I'm not even understanding that. How does that come into play? What the fuck?
That's a whole nother can of worms.
Oh yeah, because just me. Oh, because Holly just released the lies of just me saying that Blackson sexual assaulted her. The lies, the back and forth and shit. Oh, that's on Holly page. So that's why you're trying to get people to stay away from Holly. Because your narrative that you're trying to create about Blackson don't even fucking make sense if you go to fuck on Holly page right now. Get the fuck out of here. Just me is a fucking liar. The fuck? Her cricket wig having ass. The fuck? Blackson, you should never even trusted a bitch who wig look like that. The fuck? I'm not. Now I'm mad at you.
I feel you. No, Yanga's mad. Hey, Yanga's mad at me still with messing with Sister Noble. I get it. Like Yanga, I got my licks yesterday. He said, duh. When it comes to Sister Noble, duh. But he took a hit at himself. I couldn't get mad at Yanga because he took a hit by himself about Domo. So, you know what? Shouts out to Yanga. But no, I was like, duh, no. Sister Noble didn't change. She all right. You know, it's amazing what a brother will do when a sister flash a titty at him. You know what? Never mind. What I'm saying.
Oh, we don't went all the way left.
I'm sorry.
I'm over here cracking the fuck up, man. Damn.
I just don't understand why.
Blackson done pulled over. Yanga done went back in the house.
Hey, man. I done went in and put on my hard hat, homie. This shit is Now I'm in here trying to keep me up. She thinks
she's scaring somebody. She thinks she's scared. I'm gonna put dark work on all of you. I know, bitch. That's the problem. We all know. When you a witch or you a spiritualist, whatever fuck you want to call it, it's a rose by any other name. You supposed to be quiet. You supposed to move in silence. You supposed to just, you know what I'm saying, pop up at the altar or something. You a fucking weak bitch. You let everybody know they gotta protect themselves. Like, what the fuck? You stupid. And then if Blackson don't even believe in it, you're not supposed to tell him you doing works against him because that's not even part of his reality. Once you put it in his reality, you stop it because he don't even believe in that shit. He don't even believe in that shit. So you already got something against you. You feel what I'm saying? You can have a conversation with somebody and people be spooky as fuck. Like, oh my God, they're going to hex me. Before you even touch your candles, the person already hexed themselves because they so damn scared, whether you're doing something or not. Where Blackson, he don't even expect anything to happen and to come into his reality. That's called the law of assumption. Blackson is assuming that nothing is going to happen to him. So nothing's going to happen to him. It's not law of attraction, it's the law of assumption.
I've been accused of being a warlock, Gynocracy.
About who?
By people who try to cast spells on me. Not saying, I'm just saying any names. People in the past have tried to put spells on me and it hasn't worked. So then they're like, oh, he's a warlock. This has happened when I lived back in LA. And so, yeah, I've been accused.
No, the law of assumption helps you not get hexed. I'm dead ass. The law of assumption will help you because people are, that's another thing. Spiritualists are actually arguing about if the law of attraction is real. And so they saying that, no, it's not real. It's the law of assumption.
I can have spiritual conversations too, baby. Mm-hmm. I can have spiritual conversations. It just has to be, it has to spark my interest. It has to spark my interest. And I'm just sorry, Inky and he didn't spark my interest. Now, sister, you sparked my interest. But you know, but I get in trouble when women spark my interest. You know what I'm saying? No, just me. I get into big trouble. So, you know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying. I get into some trouble. And people start looking at me sideways. So anywho, okay, oh man, I'm okay. So
Yeah, so like
I love you, baby.
I think a lot. I think she also take advantage of the fact that she know real masculine men that don't operate in they feminine too much. They not gonna go back and forth. They lay back. They gonna let you scream into a void. You find what I'm saying? And I see that, but I also see y'all walking on eggshells when I come over here, and I'm like, fuck her. That's what's irritating me because the more I come over here, y'all don't say shit about them women. So I'm like, I've been watching the live streams. I read bullshit. I'm like, so where's the mention of her? Why do she keep reviewing them? Like, she weird. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like she mad that she lost some dick that she never got. Like, it's just weird. And you know what I'm saying? And one of them she did get, and she keep claiming, like, you know, the dude was dirty and he wore the same drawers. Talking about you, Yanga. And I said, well, you was fucking him, right? It was good when you was fucking him, though, right? It was good then, right? Bitches be exposing themselves. That's why you relate to Shay. Because the same nigga that you complain about, you was laying down with him and then you bitch about him. But really you think that you doing something by exposing them. You think that you going to think the nigga going to run right back to you. No, bitch.
Nick, Yanga, I'm about to be messy right here. All you had to do was take Nundy out to eat. You didn't have to blow blubbers up her ass, Yanga, and call her Nundy and Queen. You're the blame for that, Yanga.
What are you talking about?
You had to do,
what type of like
the monster that you created?
You thinking about?
You created Nundy. You created that monster.
I don't know.
All you had to do was take her to Mickey.
She ain't have to talk about how nobody knew that she was with Yanga. Nobody knew she was with Yanga.
Yanga. All you had to do was take her to Mickey D's.
But let me tell you why she did mention their past relationship. I used to think her and Yanga had something going on because they was always together so much. You know what I'm saying? They was always sharing each other live streams. So
I know I'm gonna get it from Yanga. I see. Look,
it's a pattern. Like you still want this man because why his name keep coming out your mouth? Like it's been over. The SDBO thing been over. Taz not even over there so more. What? We don't even see Moonflower. What are you irritated about? What are you mad for? They don't even have debates about divestment and shit like that. I think Solar really feel like them discussions fucked up his channel. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't see Moonflower. Where's the divestors that be over there? They don't have them subjects no more. I think that Solar should stop being scared and have the gender war debates. But he probably want to stay away from it now. And that's another elephant in the room. I'll be talking about this religion and shit like that.
Hold on, Gynocracy.
What?
Gynocracy, hold on.
What?
If you're going to suggest that, then you need to join the league and bring that
I do want to join the league, but I'm just saying, like,
or anybody to jump on that divester. Don't expect that. That's something that you need to do.
No, I'm not a divester, though. I'm not a divester. I lean on them.
But you can, but you can debate that was what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
Everybody, see, and that's what I was trying to explain to MD and Yanga. That conversation with Inky was great for Yanga and Blue. They were getting down, and it was good for them. It's just not good for me.
Right.
It's just not my thizzle.
Right.
But man, Yanga was tearing it up. Yanga was
no. Hold on. She said my drawers was dirty. Now. I'm offended. If nothing my grandmother taught me, she said wear clean socks and clean drawers because you don't know when you're going to go to the doctor, baby. So, I mean, damn. All right, we can continue on something else. Shit. Oh, she come out better talking about my mama than talking about my drawers. Nah, just fucking.
Damn.
Wow. I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't even know there had been another live made that my name was mentioned. I don't know. Should I be flattered?
I'm talking about just in general, like just the whole anybody that's over here that have anything to do with SVDO. She feel like she going to take them down because she's not part of it no more. But I heard that's your decision that you made. The reason why you're not part of the league no more because you can't stop running you cuss everybody out over there. Like, so why is you still mad? It's over. You need to move on. I think Nandy could really come up while she running her mouth. I've been told Nandy to come up with her own debate league. But like, come on now. You get about just the same amount of people in your chat as Solar. Why are you still arguing with people at SVDL? Like they really scamming and shit like that. Like Solar not on here begging for money and shit. Like none of this stuff is going on. What is she exposing now? You just being a fucking irky ass bitch. You're irky. Take my wrench too, bitch. Take my wrench. I don't want my wrench no more. Like you messed.
What did you two fall out about? What was the beat like when she came on? Y'all just went in it. Because
I was talking about how, bitch, you'll glorify pimp culture. I was saying in the comments, you'll glorify pimp culture, but you'll call Blackson discussions nerdy and say that they incels over here and shit like that. You be on there like, hey man, I'm trying to get into some pimp shit, man. It's some pimp shit, man. You already know we pimp motherfucker, man. You already know I was female pimp. Like, you weird as fuck. You sound like a manosphere nigga. You're disrespectful and masculine. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, because I had said, you said you wouldn't mention Yanga wife and you was cool with this. Is what I said in the comment. You said behind the scenes, you said you was cool with her behind the scenes, and then your last live, you call her a fat hoe. And I say Blackson put you and Noble on a blackout. We still don't know why y'all mad. And she came up there, bitch, this, and all I said, hold up, Blackson, didn't I tell her? All I said was, don't call me a bitch. Really trying to talk to her, like, don't call me a bitch. Because I didn't call you a bitch, not even in a comment. None of these comments say bitch this, bitch that. You know what I'm saying? Like, no. Or I said, and let me scroll up because, because I said her priorities fucked up in the comments. And I said, oh yeah, she talks shit about Trevor. Trevor don't bother no fucking body. That's what I said. And because she did talk shit about Trevor in her last live, and you got Trevor over there.
No, hold on. Trevor bothers Chris Benoit. He bothers Chris Benoit. Chris Benoit. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm wrestling. Side joke. He tried it.
I'm a little.
You're nerdy.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He be on his nerdy shit, bothering whoever you just said he be bothering. But yeah, like she cussed him out too. Like, and they were saying on the comments like, yeah, she be talking shit about the wrestling discussions. I said that's man shit. Like, it's part of like wrestling, football. Some men into football, some men into wrestling and shit like that.
It's
like,
man talk. Man talk.
You're not gonna understand none of that shit. But yeah, Blackson. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I'm not gonna say anymore.
Now, what is Noble saying about this? How badly is she trying to drag us?
Huh?
It's hilarious. Now, what the hell is Noble saying?
Noble. Oh, go ahead.
No, I'm asking.
Yeah, and I'm like, I keep talking shit about Holly. Leave Holly the fuck alone. Holly ain't never saying shit to you or about you. Why is you still running your fucking mouth? Don't talk shit about my friend, bitch. Like, no, that's my friend. Like, I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that. I just don't. Like, and if she was so pressed, she's so pressed, but she still ain't see that interview that Blue and Holly did on Diva Tomboy's channel. You still ain't review that. You so behind, but you so pressed. But you behind, man. Go do your reporting. Why your face looks so scared? I'm so sorry.
Everybody's just like,
I feel bad, but I ain't mean for it to come out like this. I ain't never had a problem with Andy. I just said what my problems was. And she came up here like, bitch, who is you calling a bitch? I didn't come with that energy. I just wanted to know, why are you doing this? You know?
Yeah, what's up?
MD.
What's up?
Wow.
I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm on mute.
No, man, you listen. You don't get up here and feel free to talk. This is what this is a kicking question. It's impromptu. I had called Son. He told me he was on. He was like, yo, man, jump on here. So it's very impromptu. Yeah, it's real. I thought, I'm gonna be honest, I thought she was up here to tear my ass up. I thought Nundy came on.
She been waiting for me. She been waiting for me because she don't know nothing about me, so I intimidate her. So she wouldn't say my name for a long time, but I know she wanted to say something. Okay. But she was running her mouth. I
thought she was here to get me.
Well, we had a funny little back and forth, and it was just banter at first. But I was like, why you keep picking with Blackson and then saying here, like, fuck your channel? I just wanted to know why. She came up here like, bitch. And I was like, oh, well, let's get it popping. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
So I just said, fuck it, we can go down that path because she not gonna let it was bound to go that way either way because deep down inside I'm very opinionated. I can't hold water. I wasn't gonna sit there and let you pick with people that I fuck with the wrong way and people that I'm getting to know. I don't know you. All I know is that I seen all the shit that you talking about, and I know that your pattern is that you is a weak bitch. Like that's it. And you're not built like that. And I'm not scared of you. And I can yell into the fucking mic too. It is what it is. And I got a Baltimore accent, the same that's cool and slick like your little Southern accent. I'm not afraid of you. Fuck out of here. We'll drag. I'm like, no. But I'm not going to drag nobody for 40 days and 40 nights. And bitch, that's what the fuck you gonna need. I don't need all that time. My words hurt for real. In real time.
Mm. Yeah.
So, Yang, you still going on Noble Channel tonight?
I don't know. I don't know, man. After like what I saw on the Lions Den, like I was saying, I don't know if she wants some healing, if she wants reconciliation, if she wants some rectification, if she's really trying to hear. And it goes back to Nandi. Why I thought she was coming to get me because the truth of me outside of everything is Aaliyah Muhammad and Noble.
Now they bumping coochies. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, they picked the
fight. Now y'all bumping coochies. Y'all phony as fuck. Get the fuck out.
They're very phony. I don't know if they bumping pussy, but I know they're very phony. And like I said, when I was drawn into it's a combination of both. You ever watch the tripping videos, the lesbian tripping porn videos, and the bitches be fighting before they start fucking? That's what you're doing right now. At the same time.
I bet you Noble rubbing her hands together right now. Like, damn, I hope he come on my channel. Like,
I know, right?
Yeah,
right.
Man. But I don't know.
Noble
if I do,
Muhammad are chopping at the bits. They chopping at the bits.
If I do, it's just going to be a recap of the other day. Like I said, and to go back, this is why I thought Nandi was coming after me because I have to speak the truth. And the truth of that matter is you guys brought me, if I can credit Sister Muhammad, I don't know about how much Noble, but Sister Muhammad, with anything, it's bringing me to the YouTube because I do feel like it was a low blow. Whatever Nandi and I had, it shouldn't have been used as a weapon because Nandi was handling her ass and she took a low blow. That's the bottom line. Nandi didn't initiate it with me. And some of the stuff she was saying over there was just outright wrong, like saying that, I gave the impression that she asked me to choose their side over nothing. And like I said, and I reiterate, back then, what no motherfucking choice. It's like what you said, Gynocracy. A lot of people probably thought we still rocked intimately to that degree, but, shouts out to her old man, you know what I'm saying? Which is, at that time, my brother in faith in some certain things. So not only was it disrespectful to me, not only was it disrespectful to her as a woman, it was disrespectful to her man. You know what I'm saying? And so I don't know, if she really understood the whole shit show that
she don't give a fuck. She just want to be involved in mess at this point because
absolutely.
Nandi not stupid. She's very intelligent. She have a lot of shit to discuss. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Outside of this drama. Matter of fact, Nandi is so smart and intelligent. She know how to go find her own drama to go talk about.
A lot of people sleep on her. She's smart as shit now. She's smart as fuck.
She is smart.
Nobody's over here saying you a dumb bitch. You just keep doing weak bitch shit. But we know you're not. But it's under the guise of you yelling and you roasting. You can roast your ass off too. I'll laugh at you. You feel what I'm saying? But see, you're not really phasing me because I know how to laugh at myself. I actually want you to roast me or whatever because I never had nobody roast me before. Real bad. And I know you can do it. So I can laugh. Bitch, I'm going to kick my feet up and roll a blunt. So let's go. Like, let's go. So like, I'm really not bothered. And so y'all like, I think she mad too because she came up here like that because she knows she done fucked up because she know I'm not. I run my mouth and then I put my shit on private and move on with my life. I think, you feel what I'm saying? I'm not going to hold on to it, be crying online and shit. She weird. She weird. But yeah, y'all don't let that shit bother y'all and mess up your platform. But You never need me.
Democracy. We, like I said, I told, like I was trying to tell Inky and Lions Den, I've been trying to tell people, we've been doing this for 20, 30 years on YouTube. I'm not new to none of this. Before I'm gonna tell a little story real quick. Before I knew about Yanga and Nundy's relationship, me and Nundy used to go back and forth years ago on Real Radio. WRFG, shout out WRFG. I never even know who she was. And we used to go back and forth. So yeah, Nundy is very intelligent. Very intelligent. I used to go back and forth with her all the time. And you really, if y'all want to go, reason why I don't want to do religion, because me and Nundy did religion like nonstop for a long time. We go back and forth, and I can't do it no more. She's the reason why I'm in this video, because she wanted me to take out certain people that were religious. And then once they started running, I'm saying,
and y'all was close, so she can't sit up here and drag you for filth for all these weird accusations and crime. Ma'am, you was over there. Like, come on, I don't do that. Like, I'm gonna give y'all a good example. Out of YouTube I come from. My homeboy on here, he got caught up. He got doxxed real bad, and his charge was real fucking egregious, real fucking bad, right? And so, and when I left him, when everything went, I just talked about a lot of the inconsistencies in his talking points, because that's why y'all see the ski mask. I'm anti-doxing. I didn't dox him. Well, because his charge was so egregious, I was part of doxing him because he asked me to, personally. Because he was like, I want people who are not comfortable to know my charge. So Tish, go ahead under your troll account and dox me. So I did it. But on my personal page, all I did was talk about the inconsistencies in his talking points, because that's what we talk about. Like, we have intellectual conversations about relationships, life, and shit like that in the black sector, in my part of the black sector. So when I did that, I called because of my title was called The Satanic Laws of Rudin, right? And so he was still upset with me. We still cool, but I don't want to go over there because his charge was so bad. You feel what I'm saying? His charge was he touched on somebody when he was 12 years old. He touched on another 6-year-old. And it stayed with him because he had other domestic violence charges. So I just ain't want to fuck with him. Did I get on here and drag him for filth? No. I was over there chilling with him, had panels with him like, oh, Rudimp, I love you. What the fuck do I have to say about that black man? I don't give a fuck what his charge was. It didn't happen when he was an adult. Now, if it happened when he was an adult, he'll get all this work. But he was a child when he had that charge. It's very egregious, but he still was mad at me. That's how you know I still drag him, but I didn't drag him. Not how Nandy dragging Yanga and Blackson and stuff like that. No, you cannot do that. And you got to drag them one time and let it go. And you can't keep making it a campaign and try to get other people to stop fucking with them because you was fucking with them. You feel what I'm saying? Now I want to hear, and the whole fucked up part about it is she knew all the fucked up shit. I don't do shit like that. That's weird behavior in my opinion. It just is. You trying to cover up and try to make it seem like you better, and bitch, you're not. But that's all I wanted to say, y'all. I think that's the mic drop right there.
Not the mic drop.
The mic drop.
Right.
It's just too much negativity. That's why she keep thinking somebody burning candles on her. Because you feel like it, because you holding on to it. Like, yo, forgiveness is for you. It's not for everybody else. You can forgive and then not take your black ass the fuck over there no more. Or in Black Sun chat. Or in, you know what I'm saying? Just move on with your life. Move on. Like me, even when I first came on here, I had a whole campaign against Taz Exclusive. I let that shit go. I'm not going to keep talking about that nigga. I'm not going to keep talking about him. I was so mad because I felt like I was giving this person monetary support. And you feel what I'm saying? As soon as I had one disagreement with you and you knew I was fucking with you the long way, really should have had a wrench in all that shit. And your bitch ass really going bully me, fire up a live stream with over 400 people in your chat calling me fat and all types of stupid and slow girl and all this other shit. That's disrespectful. I had to let that shit go, bro. I put all my shit on private and move on with my life. Why? Because I want to do something else with my YouTube. But I'm gonna talk about more positive shit. Because you keep talking about negative shit, shit gonna come on you. Like I would never drag you and put your business on Black Sun page and embarrass you and shit like that had you just been quiet. You keep picking with him, and I don't like it. Somebody wasn't gonna like it. You a bully. You is.
I appreciate that,
if you
guy.
stood up for
go ahead,
me,
Yang, I'm
thank
sorry.
you. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Give me my fucking wrench, Black Sun. The fuck?
Give me a wrench.
Man, okay, I'm gonna give you. Leave a comment. I'm gonna give you a wrench now. Shoot,
I comment all your live streams. Why did you delete my comments? I feel like I don't want to make your chat look ugly. Because people going back and obsessively reviewing.
Man, this is the arena. It doesn't get listed. Everything.
But that's what I do in all people chat. I delete my comments. I do that in everybody chat.
I saw that last time. I didn't know that you had did that. I thought someone else had did that.
That's just what I like.
Yeah, well, no, Black Sun don't do that. It's uncensored, baby. It's uncensored.
You know what I'm saying? It's not about censoring. I just don't want to make your chat look like, look crazy because I be typing a lot. So that's just something we do on my sector of YouTube. My fault.
No, you my sister, man. You my sister. You can leave as many chats as you want, man. You know what I'm saying? I gave you again. I want you to do a night show where whenever you feel comfortable.
You never sent me the admin. It deleted because that was days ago. You guys sent me the admin.
Okay, well, I will send another one. I will send another one. I will send another one as soon as I get home because this phone is jacked up. I can't really maneuver like I want to. Again, I want not only you be the admin, I want Yanga and MD to be admins because it's only much I can do when I'm working. There's only so much. Yanga, do you see the importance now why you need to be an admin?
Why don't Yanga want to be an admin? That's your right hand man.
He put me on the list. I think I am, aren't I? Aren't I administrator?
You should be. You should.
Y'all both don't know how to work YouTube or StreamYard. Y'all both irky.
But I can't do it, Black Sun. Hell, I'm working.
You don't know how to put up an overlay.
Right. Okay, fair enough, MD.
How many? Hold on. Who on this panel know how to put on the overlay?
I don't even know what the hell that is.
I don't even know what the hell that is. I know how to click
the men.
What is that?
Okay, so I will send you an admin invite, and you can work your magic, sis. I told you that. I told y'all I need help with the arena.
I'm gonna start releasing my old shows where I got the gifts just all throughout it, cause I put gifts as my overlay. It's supposed to cover. Okay, so when you have open panels, right, and you drop the link to anybody, but you got a lot of haters. People might try to porn bomb you. So I started doing the overlay just when I had open panels. It covers the whole entire screen. Like, can't nobody see nobody's name, can't nobody see nobody's picture. So if somebody come up and want to pull out the dick because they mad because they want your channel to get taken down, that won't happen because can't nobody see. But you can see everybody on your panel. But the people in the audience can't see because the gift be covering it. And so you can change the gifts, Sometimes I make a little, make it real theatric and stuff like that and put different, gifts. But yeah, I'm going to show you how to do it. I'm going to still show you how to do it. Matter of fact, I'm going to need to do a tutorial on how to do all this shit because y'all slow.
Word, slow as shit.
Word, yeah.
I'm Fred Flintstone when it comes to this computer shit. So you're saying that the people in the chat won't see one another, though? How would it
No, not in the chat. I'm talking about people on the panel. People in the audience won't see people on the panel because just in case somebody might, if you have an open panel, anybody, like you might let somebody new on the panel and they might try to be smart and porn bomb you. That's been happening a lot in the States. So, yeah.
It's almost, I guess it's like what Solar does when we debate. He had, I can't see what's going on SVDL. I can only see myself, and then he'll click in my meal for the day. He'll click in the dude I'm supposed to go. He'll click in the other debater. So
but Solar mostly had videos on his shit because you can share a video, but you can also do GIFs and pictures. You feel what I'm saying? But I like the GIFs because it entertains the people. Give somebody something to look at while they, don't nobody just want to see you know, avatars
Slides,
moving, you know.
Yeah.
But y'all cam up over here too, so I got a permanent piece of tape on my camera. I don't look not when I don't got no fucking concealer under my fucking eyes. Hell no, y'all won't see me looking sleepy. I mean, I'm trying to count anyway, but
listen, well, you're part of the admin now, man. Let's see what you're talking about.
Blackson got that playing
democracy. You used to be a Muslim.
No.
Boy, you know a lot. I caught one of your lives one time. You were going in like a motherfucker, though. You was talking about the niqab and shit. You were talking about women in Islam.
Oh, the glorification.
This was a while back before you and I had even talked. I think your name had fascinated me. I was like, gynocracy. Oh Lord, let me see what the hell this sister talking about. And it was.
I had red pill content for a while. I still give the red pill beat downs. Matter of fact, I gotta give a red pill beat down to this Tracy and Rob situation. It's red pill. It's gotta be Tracy. Got to get this red pill work because, ma'am, this is what the manosphere be talking about. And I don't like them men over there. I hate them bitches. But they write on shit like this. Like, child.
Like what?
I can't. I'm talking about with the Rob. You ain't see Rob and Tracy with the T over in the beef sector? The beef sector got that man locked up.
Break it down. Break. What's cracking?
How do you get somebody locked up on YouTube?
Right.
It's crazy. It happened in a matter of 7 days. Oh my God. We gotta have an open panel. Oh my God. We gotta have open and talk about this shit.
We got to.
Because it's so crazy. It's so crazy. Like, okay, so Rob, y'all know who Rob Rack is, right?
Rob Rack, yeah. Okay, so they got Rob Rack locked up.
He locked up. The bitch Tracy with the T got that man locked up because this man wanted to be drunk, brandishing a gun in front of this lady's face. She act like she was scared and gonna call the police and shit like that. Now I'm sitting over there being nosy because I'm doing intel for Blue. Okay, because Blue be over there, and I wanted to make sure.
Hold on. Huh? You are an NKVD spy for Blue?
Yeah, I was spying for Blue. Yes, I was.
You're an NKVD spy. We must get you a thumbnail. No, I like the ski mask though. You're NKVD. Oh yeah, you're official.
So I'm sitting up there.
Yanga, you know me. Hold on. You know me and Yanga are Russian agents, right?
For real?
Yes. We know we're Russian.
Bro, you talking about somebody that went downward spiral, Rob Rack.
Don't let Black.
Yeah, Rob Rack just went viral.
Yeah, Rob Rack, bro. It's crazy because I remember when Rob Rack first came on the scene, like on Debate Talk for You, bro. And that are you talking about a downward spiral with that dude? Like all the way, like I'm like, what the hell?
Well, it's bad now because when he told Tracy that her coochie tasted like Dijon mustard, but he was on camera trying to eat her coochie, and then he was coughing, making it seem like he had a seizure, and then he said he was going to beat her up for eating horseradish, and then he said because she took a salt packet and she put it on one table from the next, he said he was going to beat her up, and I was like on camera, I said. You can't beat her up because she moved the salt packet from one table to another. You can't threaten to beat her up because she was eating horseradish that she paid for. She was up there using her breath, using that man car breathalyzer because he was so drunk. Okay. He bragged.
Hold on, wait a minute. Rob Rack got a car breathalyzer. He got a breathalyzer in his car.
Yes, he bragged about eating her booty on camera the first day. And then when somebody asked him about sharing STD results, she acted like she was so disgusting, like, ew, you guys talking about it. What? So many in the beef. So she part of the beef sector. So Rob is so hyped because this bitch is getting him clout, and he trying to get 1,000 in his check. That's all he worried about. Like he is on a high, like just on live for days. He didn't take her out. He didn't let her eat. Like he bought food for himself and only gave her one wing, head ass. Like, and it's crazy because they acted like they were so they fit so well together because, you know, Raw drag kids, you know, he keeps saying that he wanted to scoot up a school bus or whatever. Hold on, let me get my cell phone because I have a recording of the disgusting things that Raw Bragg had said. Because when I was doing Intel for Blue, hold on, where my phone at? I was trying to make it look good for Rob, but the whole recording was disgusting. Let me see. Wait, let me find it.
So like, who is this dude? Does he have mental issues? Who is he?
He's an alcoholic. He's seen him get drunk for like months online and threaten to shoot up school. What the fuck did he say he was doing?
Let me put it in perspective for Yanga. Yanga, he's Judah's right-hand man. You know, the one that called you pretty, Yanga.
Who called you pretty, Yanga?
The drunk Hebrew.
Bro, season 1 champion. Raw Rat.
That's his boy, the drunk Hebrews.
Oh, here it is. Here it is. I got it.
So,
this is
a
him.
real winner, somebody who really go outside. Don't be in a pool house talking shit. Okay, so where you at? Where you at again? 29 to San Pablo. Okay. I had to get my tire fixed. My tire went flat on me. So I had to swing over here and get it fixed real quick so I could get back to what I was doing. So you about to buy you?
He's talking to Star King.
Nah.
AKA T-Duck.
What do you mean the regular one? What is a regular one? Is it new or is it you? New. Oh, so a regular one is new. Yes. Oh, okay, cool. Exactly. Hold on. Let me get ready to text. You in the O, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna be here for a couple seconds till I fix the tire, and then I'm back at work. Okay. So only a couple of seconds. When you coming back to?
Hold on, I'm looking for the part where he was saying all this shit about. Hold on, let me find it, y'all.
What is he trying to buy? Is he trying to buy something?
Hey,
In the video, he had asked T-Duck about some comment he had made about how he said he masturbated in front of his son. But that's information he had found out from a jokey and Queen Insanity from the Beef Sector. So before he said, after he said that, I had to cut it out because I was going to post it on my page because it's a long story. But anyway, so he after that he was like, yeah, so you like to masturbate in front of your son, like he said, just because of that, I'm gonna make your son suck your dick or I'm gonna kill you. That's what he said.
Man, what type of shit is that?
She still took her black ass to Sacramento to fuck this man and get kind of language because she said that he couldn't get hard. This is after the fact, after she got him arrested. Like then he came on.
Social media got motherfuckers fucked up.
She came there for 7 nights and it was just straight hell for her. Like, but at the same time, it was like, man, why would you go over there? Y'all gotta look this up. I'm telling you.
We don't have to look it up. You are TMZ. You tell
right.
We got gynocracy. You give
like that's why I said, Black Son, send me the admin because I can get all my clips together and yeah.
I will.
Yes.
I'm gonna send. Hey, I'm keep a lookout, gynocracy, because as soon as I get to the house, I'm gonna shoot you 2 of them, 3 of them. Yeah, because I need help.
And see, all this is on Rob channel, and he locked up. He's gonna be locked up for a while, so can't nobody flag you. The hell, can't nobody flag you for reviewing it.
I'm assuming he ain't have like no license or nothing for the pistol.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Okay, because we dealing with California.
Yeah, he not getting out. His bail was like what, $150K.
Yeah. Oh, no, never mind. I'm good.
Yeah, like all that for like, and he said that he afraid he got AIDS because he said when he was going down on her, he said his tongue felt numb. And he said she never gave him no results.
Hold on.
No STD results.
Hold on.
And he don't like using condoms, so. And you already know he ate her booty, so he said that. And then he said he licked her toes. But when they was on camera, he was had his tongue down her throat, and then he act like he was eating her coochie while she was on live. And then he like, you gotta see when he was And then when she went to the bathroom, she said, I have to pee, Rob. So then she went into the, that's literally how she sounds. She said, oh my God, Rob, you play too much. Sitting there going to the bathroom and shit. And he was like, he said, wash your coochie off. Wash it off good. Wash it up. You didn't wash it off. They on live. This happened on live. This isn't hearsay. This is in our faces now.
Wow.
And okay, so I was excited for Tracy because she haven't had pain in a long time and blah, blah, blah. And so
now this is your partner? You know her?
No, I don't know her. I don't know her. I'm just happy for her because now, mind you, I'm in her chat because I'm still doing intel, right? So I'm like, oh yeah, Tracy, y'all so in love. Like, oh, this is so cute. Like, you know, this is black love and shit like that. Like, hashtag black love and shit, right? Because this is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking this is just, even though Rob probably is crazy, I'm thinking that when they meet, he gonna do a switcheroo, right? I'm thinking he gonna take her out, everything gonna be nice, like, cause it seemed like they really quit. Cause Tracy, she dragged kids too. She talked about kids like a dog too, and that just did not happen. He ended up getting arrested. So
wow. And so what exactly are the charges? Do you know?
It's possession of a gun. They charged him for the ammunition, and because people felt fearful of their life. Who the fuck else reported that but that bitch? And she kept saying she ain't pressed charges. Bitch, yes, you did. You said you felt fearful because he had that gun. And I'm not even gonna hold you. I didn't even think that gun had bullets in it. Because he was flashing it online the whole time. You don't know who this is? The man who threw up in his hands on when he was debating.
I'm gonna go back and watch season 1. I know T-Duck. T-Duck I know from the league. Yeah. Shouts out to SVDL. Yeah. Rob Rack, I'm not familiar. I know of him now because his name has been such a hot topic, or his situation has been such a hot
him and Tracy, yeah, because
but I don't know him, but I am gonna
he got that black man locked up because he roasted her. All he did is tell her that her wig was pissy as fuck and she needed to take it off. She went, who fucks a man with makeup on? She up there talking about how her and Rob Ray do it, and she putting all this blush on her face, extra lip gloss. What? Then she brought her pissy bad wig to the goddamn trip to get flued out. Like, man, well, she didn't really get flued out because rumors is that she paid for herself. But anyway, like, but you really took your pissy wig with you. That shit like a fucking bird's nest, flying everywhere or whatever. And then I don't got time, child. I don't got time. I said, that's why Rob ain't want you. You ain't even bring a good wig. He knew you was a trifling ass bitch.
Not the good wig. She didn't bring the good wig.
Not that you at least bring the good wig with you. And then y'all niggas, y'all better stop wasting your time with these bitches that gotta hold on to the goddamn wig or whatever while you hitting it from the back and shit like that. And she hoping that shit don't come off. Bitch,
oh shit.
Don't take it that far. Look. She could at least get a box braid for the dick appointment. If that bitch couldn't get a box braid for the dick appointment and she up there with a wig holding that shit while you hitting her from the back, don't fuck with that bitch no more, yo. That's real shit.
Damn.
I'm not ready to play with y'all niggas. And you wondering why you getting locked up?
Peace, can you hear me?
Rob sitting here. Knowing the police is going to get caught on him talking shit about black women. Like, oh, I ain't fucking with a black woman no more. No motherfucker. When you fuck with a black woman, you fuck with a dirty looking black woman who's scared of shit how wig gonna come off while she fucking you. Like, that shit hella weird. No.
Hey, got real quick. So you telling me Rob Rack was pulling in 1,000 on his live stream?
Over 1,000, yeah. And Tracy, she broke Beef History record numbers because she got 2.7K in her check. And that's what I said, all this just for him to call you ugly, ugly this, ugly that. And it's like, what? And she's sitting up here like, I still love Rob. So then she acted like, child. So let me tell you about when they collected, like, almost like ran up all these Cash App numbers, child, because she tried to act like Rob pulled the gun out on her. She started going on live crying like, I can't thank God. I just love Rob, and I didn't know why he's doing this, and I just don't know why he's doing. Trey, stop. I just don't know why he's doing this. So she acted like, so while he was talking mess, she acted like on his live, she acted like she was going to go with one of these. Trey, be quiet. I'm giving the tea. Hold on, y'all. I'm ready to step out. Because he only talking because I'm talking. All right, I'm in my hallway. So she tried to act like she was going to go with one of these Mo3 sector niggas, right? Cam talk too much, right? She kept acting like she was going to go with him, and somebody sent her all this money to go, like somebody sent her $500, then somebody said they sent her $400. Like in the B sector, you can get at least like $2K in cash apps, okay? From all this mess. But it's like, then the next day she spent it on him. So then they got put out the Airbnb. Then they went to a Red Roof Inn. Then when they went to the Red Roof Inn, he kept running his mouth and she wouldn't shut the fuck up, wouldn't let her sleep. And she was tired, hungry. She got the police to lock that black man up. She tried to act like she was stealing his medallion. It's just a mess. Because, you know, she kept saying, oh, his little fake ass jewelry, da-da-da. You kept acting like you was scared of this man the whole time. Not once did you put him out that Airbnb. Not once did you stop, because she had a live going in on him when they whole interactions was going on. Because Rob just kept on for hours going in on her. He never took her out for real. He only forced her to use the breathalyzer so he can get the work back and forth and shit like that here and there.
So wait a minute. So he had her using the breathalyzer because he was drunk.
Yeah, he was too drunk.
Well, I'll be damned.
Yeah. He wasn't feeding her, like she was tired during the whole ordeal. It's just a mess. It's a lot.
You can't make this shit up, huh? Gynocracy. Are you making this up? You can't make this shit
it's
up.
Real. It's all of this is. He called her all types of nigger bitches, and she still was like, "I love him. I was being submissive. I love him. I was being submissive." I can't make this up. This is the man who threw up in his hands. Y'all seen it?
Yeah, I do remember that. I remember that.
You don't remember that, Yanga? You ain't see that?
Listen, I'm brand new. I got introduced to the YouTube, like I said, from the Queendom. And so I don't even know who Rob Rack is. I'm gonna go back and watch season 1. I've just recently heard his name because of the incarceration, because he got locked up.
Like he gets busy. Don't get me wrong. He's debating.
I'm sure. I don't want to run afoul. You know, I hear the truth in some shit.
But he fell off so bad from alcohol. Like he a smart dude. He just started trolling. Yeah. He take the trolling too far, and he just addicted to YouTube fame. So he thought he was going to take his punk ass over there to the B sector. The B sector is not playing any fucking games. They don't play about their faves. Okay, they will.
The big sector is where they dox your ass too, huh? That's what.
But also, through this story, I understand that he did not fuck with that space. That space is the truth, though, because the way everything played out, I understand why they got the numbers, why everybody cash app. I'm not cash apping nobody, but I understand it because it's so entertaining. Tracy really put her life on the line for the numbers, for the entertainment, for a storyline. And I know this whole situation was scripted, but she got him put in jail because Rob took it way too far. It was
that
certain things.
Scripted. Jail is real. I bet that's not scripted.
That wasn't scripted. Oh, they doxed him. And Rob doxed himself anyway. He like me, like I doxed myself on here. You know what I'm saying? And so you can look up the charges. You know, people looked up the charges immediately after he got arrested. Matter of fact, the hotel manager got footage on YouTube of what the fuck of him getting locked up at the hotel. When I tell you the B sector is crazy, like I'm not lying about this. This is in real time. I was there watching all this shit. I couldn't Couldn't nobody sleep, okay? It wasn't just me. I seen motherfucking content creators in the beef that to take off work for this shit.
So if I wanted to go into the beef sector, if I wanted to look into the beef sector and wanted to check that out, where would you recommend I go, or who do you recommend? Whom's channel or page would you recommend?
My favorite beef sector channel probably had to be, well, to understand this story, you can just basically just go on Raw Bragg channel. But if you want a summary of it, you can also go to, I mean, everybody have long ass lives. Pennywise done it up. Pennywise. You know, I know y'all watch Ball of X. Y'all don't watch Ball of X too?
I don't
know who that is.
Let me put the name
three channels. I watch The Arena, I check your channel out, and I watch SBDL.
It's so sweet. That's my sector though, for real. That's my sector. But like,
that's what I'm saying.
I was on Ball
should I go check out?
Huh?
Go check out Rob Rex. You say I should go check out Rob Rex?
Pennywise. I'm gonna put the channel in the bed.
Okay, Pennywise. Okay. Wow. Isn't that the clown's name from It?
Huh?
Isn't that the clown's name?
Pennywise, that's
Pennywise the clown. Like, but it's a lady with a clown face, because not Pennywise, she Pennywise. Like,
is she a clown?
No, she actually got good content. She clips shit. She just clips stuff.
Okay.
Like, and edit it out real good so she don't get flagged, so people in the space know what's going on. And she got clips that summarize everything that's going on with the Raw Bragg situation. Wow. Because if I tell you the content creators, you're gonna be just watching a whole bunch of commentary but not really understanding. Like, Pennywise, you gotta go in there. Yes, that's my best suggestion, because she even got lives where Raw Bragg tried to take down. Because I'm trying to remember what's something else that he supposedly did. Like, they said he did more of flashing a gun in her face, or something else that he did. I forgot what happened. I gotta go watch that Pennywise clip. But yeah, you'll even see when he was coughing trying to eat her coochie on live. That's crazy. You feel me? Like, I don't even understand why he did that.
Damn, it goes down. Wow.
He was all like, then, oh yeah, and he made her have a nip slip as well. That's another thing.
Have a what?
He made her have a nip slip on live. He made,
because okay.
He wasn't paying attention, and he made it seem like he had the camera off, and she came in there, and now the sector also got a picture of her titty. So, yeah.
Blackson, man, you know what? Just go call it a day, man.
Blackson,
you ain't driving, you ain't doing nothing, man.
Right, he just put it on the side.
Blackson started driving and everything.
He's caught up like me. My mouth is just hit. This has been interesting. This has been.
Well, I done went about 100 miles since y'all started all this shit. I'm riding. Ain't nothing gonna stop me.
Don't truck it. That's right.
Also, MD a trucker too.
Huh?
MD a trucker too.
Yeah, I believe so.
MD's definitely a trucker.
Commish.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna remain in the clouds, but what the fuck is dipping? What the fuck is that?
What the fuck is what?
You said she was dipping. Was she?
I said Gideon.
Oh, no, what did you just say? Rob, they call her doing what?
Had a nip slip.
Nip slip. No, I didn't know what you. I thought you were talking about. No, she definitely had a nip slip. Yeah, a nip slip. A nip slip is when your nipple come out.
Yeah.
Your nip slips. The nipple slips.
I ain't know you said that. I you said dip.
Yeah, that's what happened. Like, all because, you know, the constant sex, you know, the lustfulness, you know, the fact that he was scared he had AIDS. Like, I just didn't understand that. You know, he said that lady coochie tastes like mustard. Like, he's so petty. He told her wash her coochie off good in front of thousands of people.
Oh shit!
It was over 1,000 people in her chat. Damn near 2,000 people in her chat. Almost 3,000. Yeah, that's how many people was down there in her chat. Told her wash her
This is
coochie.
real. Shouts out to Rob Rack, free Rob Rack.
Call her all
Free
types
Rob
of
Rack.
nigger bitches and
Wow.
said he wanted to mess with a white woman and
what's his bell posted?
huh?
What's his bell posted? How much his bell is? Somebody bell him out?
150K.
That's after. I mean, that's a straight bail or after. Son,
No, the straight bail is
got 15 to the dope.
It's 1,500. It's 1,500. It's 1,500. Because he got 3 charges.
No, it's 15,000.
Yeah.
Oh, you said 150.
Yeah. 150,000.
So they want 15 stacks to the dough.
Period.
To the dope.
Because he on his third strike too. He on his third strike.
How much time does something like that carry?
He on his third strike.
Oh, it's a wrap.
He got other charges. I know that nigga got other charges.
Oh, it's a lot of stuff. Yeah, Rob ain't shit. And he had a breathalyzer
to string him on up.
Damn.
Like, it's just mass, man. He was getting her to use the breathalyzer. I can't understand that. And she got on camera and said that shit. What do you have in your hand? Give me that. No, that's mommy's. I was like, why would you do that? They both stupid. It seemed like they was on a run for a while after they left that Airbnb. People with thumbnails was like, Rob and Tracy on a run. And they had like a picture of Beyonce and Jay-Z with their faces on it. I can't. I hate all y'all. I said I hate all y'all, man.
So 3 strikes in California, that's looking at a life sentence, right?
That's a dub fight. 25 to the dope.
How old is brother Rob Rack?
I believe he is 45. She is 53.
Yeah, I think Rob like 45, 46.
Yeah. Because they just doxed him. They
I
doxed
can't
him.
get the brother no bail. You know what I'm saying? But I can shoot him some zoom zoom wham wham money. Somebody get his number.
Somebody
cookie pies and shit.
No, Octavius Prime. He said he trying to get the bail money. I don't know who that is.
I mean, if it was maybe a stack, I probably would have helped him out.
Right, we all could have came.
Yeah, somebody said I ain't got it.
But 15?
No, he put himself in that predicament. Ain't nobody asked him to have that gun flashing everywhere all fucking weekend, fucking with that girl. Knew that girl almost sound like a white girl. You knew you wasn't supposed to do that.
Now, who is she? Is she a YouTube personality also?
Yes, her name is Tracy with the T, and she the one who got him all this clout because he addicted to the YouTube fame. Because all he wanted was 1,000 in his chat. When he was getting arrested, all he was talking about as they was putting on the handcuffs was like, "Yeah, like I'm lit, nigga," like because he was happy because when he was getting arrested, when he was cussing out Tracy, he was getting 1,000 in his chat. That's why in the videos he was like, I can't even get mad at you because you got me the clout that I needed. I can't even get mad. I said, sir, you scared you have a disease because you
need everybody in that chat to send him $2. Everybody that 1,000 he got in that chat, everybody need to send him $2 fucking.
Please, they were dragging the shit out of him. It was hate watchers. It's hate watchers. Ain't nobody really fucking $2, man. They was her supporters. Ain't nobody like. Don't get me wrong. Even when I first came over there, before Tracy came over there, you feel what I'm saying? When I was doing my little intel, I mean, he could get a little cool little 60 in the chat. But when she would come over there, it would bump up to like 300, 400, and he was pressed over that. And she'd be like, what? Like I had 1,000, almost 2,000 in my chat when she a dumbass too, because she put her own self in jail at some point. And that's her story.
They both locked up?
No, this is how she got her claim to fame in the beef sector. Her dumb ass called the police on herself, trying to snitch on another bitch, and she ended up getting locked up and not coming.
What do they do? Do they film this shit while they're doing it?
No, like I don't know how that situation went down, but if you look up her name, you'll see that story come up. That Tracy got her own self locked up because she was trying to be a snitch ass bitch, and she got her own self locked up trying to call the police on somebody. But this was a minute ago. But she was saying to him, "Why are you pressed for getting almost 2K in your chat when I already got that?" when some shit go down. But it's always, Tracy don't realize that it's always, you have to be the butt of the joke in the B sector to even get that sort of clout. And it's only hate watchers of people just trying to be nosy. Anytime you get embarrassed on YouTube, you get a lot of people in your chat. But it gets sickening after a while. You know what I'm saying? To what extent? And you still on there talking about some, I had to be submissive. And Rob is still my babe. But I just, like, what?
Wait,
You're talking about eating ass and everything. That sounds like voyeurism to me.
Hey, can't she get the charges dropped? Can't she drop the charges? Get them up out of there?
She still keeps saying she didn't press charges. You feel me? Like,
if
you can't drop no charges on no pistol.
Georgia. If California is anything like Georgia,
California don't play it because they had so much going on. I heard.
State will take those charges.
Yeah, once the state charge you, that's it.
Yeah, that's right.
So they found
the only thing that can be dropped is a domestic issue. That's it.
It wasn't a domestic issue. He was just roasting the fuck out of her. And she stole the gun.
It might be aggravated assault.
Did they find him with the gun?
They found he didn't have the gun on him. She had it in her purse, along with his necklace pendant.
So how she didn't get locked up?
Huh?
I'm pretty sure she ain't got no license for no pistol.
What you do? Give him the gun?
No, she probably hid it like in a room somewhere or something. I think she hid the gun, or they said she hid it in her purse. I forgot. I gotta go watch the live stream because it's still up. This all of this is up.
Wait, so they found the gun. They got it now.
I think.
Or did she get away with the gun? And they never found
but
it?
she still got. I think they saying it's a rumor that she still got his car.
Got his car
with the machine in it. She's with the machine that you got to blow in
with the breathalyzer. Yeah, the breathalyzer.
She was using it all weekend already. For the whole week, for the whole 6 days.
Man, y'all making this shit up. I'm getting off here. Y'all making this shit up, man.
This is why, and here's the thing. This is why me and Nandy also got into it, because I went to go watch her live stream on Rob and Tracy. So I don't know how she started talking about the whole SVDL beef. That's why I'm irritated, because I'm like, why you keep even talking about like this about Rob and Tracy? Like, what the fuck? Like, they shit super ratchet. Like, you can't embarrass nobody with this story now. That's the mess. Cause ain't nobody over SVDL ready to get locked up over no coochie.
I hope not.
That tastes like mustard. I hope not. And if they do, I know Solar gonna kick their bitch asses the fuck up.
It tastes like mustard. What the fuck?
That's what he said about her coochie. Because he was like, God. You didn't give me the SCD results. Because they got a song. They got a song for it. Hold on. Because y'all think I'm lying. Let me show y'all the song.
No, I believe you. Because I know what that. I done, I dabbled over there in the B section.
Make me a believer.
I know how they get down.
Make me
that
a
shit
believer.
Crazy over
Play
there.
the song.
Hold on. I got to play the song.
Make me a believer. This is so fantastic. I mean, this is really happening. And y'all know these people. You know, there's some shit you watch on television. And you're like, damn, they crazy as hell. But
it's called Show Me the Test, because he showed her the test, but she ain't show him.
Lord Jesus. I mean, this is not motherfucking rocket science. You are now watching the Mass Network. Oh my God. Show me the goddamn test. Show me the goddamn test.
Yo.
Snitch, y'all. You try me. Gonna take me out the game. The devil, Satan. There's some nigga from down the street. Man, they got goddamn HIV, yo. I swear to God. Show me the goddamn test. Show me the goddamn test. I swear to God. Show me the goddamn test.
Oh shit, this ain't even funny, man.
Yo, black people is undefeated. I'm not really playing.
Oh, we ain't no
not
good.
playing with them.
Yo,
I'm
so
not.
who made the song?
Not rocket science. Now I remember that shit because that shit had me dead. I said, not y'all put a beat to it. Because I didn't even see that part. So I was like, what? Not him yelling.
Show me the goddamn test. Oh shit.
You didn't ask for the. You said that you exchanged results upon meeting because you don't have no condom, sir. You didn't make sure that was it.
So we said the hell with that after the fact, huh?
After the
Yeah,
fact,
because she did say that in the Love and Live stream that she didn't give it to him. Because somebody said something about it when they had first met, and she was like, "Oh, you guys talking about it? STD results. Why would you need to do that? She dirty." Why didn't she bring her good wig? I'm still mad. Her wig was hers. Like, yo, then she tried to make it seem like after all that, she was really scared for her life. Like, lady, let me tell you who hooked them up though. Misunderstood. Cause he originally wanted to get with Misunderstood, but but Misunderstood. I don't know what's wrong with her. She act like she a pimp or something in the B sector. She act like she a fucking pimp or something. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, her only intention of getting them together was
like she be dealing with Uncle Suge a little bit, don't you?
Huh? You said, do she deal with Uncle Suge?
I think I know a little bit about her. She
deal with Don Kato.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you late. Her drama is with Don Kato.
Hey, I don't know nothing about none of this shit. I knew about Uncle Suge though.
Yeah, I'm.
Now I know I like him. I've seen a few of his shows. He don't fuck around either.
Who?
The brother that they call Uncle Suge. I've called a couple of his shows. I think I was introduced to him by a sister Nandi, and he don't fuck around either. I've seen him gobble a couple dudes up.
Yeah, I don't got no problem with him. Even though he the one who died for my homeboy. I don't care. Because my homeboy, he deserved it. My homeboy wasn't shit. You know what I'm saying? Even he'll tell anybody on the panel he deserved it. You know what I'm saying? So but yeah, so Misunderstood was dealing with Uncle Suge, but she the one who got them together. But I just get serious vibes with her. Like, she made it seem like she orchestrated this whole thing. Like, she the one that collected probably the most money from it and shit like that. Like, the way she moved, I can't describe it. Because then y'all gotta watch the other players in the game. Because I'm telling you, they set this man up, okay, and orchestrated this shit to get that man locked up, to create a narrative. She even had her other homegirl who they fell out over. This whole shit, her homegirl fired up a live stream like, Tracy, you need to come home. You aren't safe, bitch. You need to come home. And I was like, you encouraged her to go down there. Like, what the fuck going on? Like, then all of a sudden told her ass to come back home and she don't feel safe. And, well, she don't feel like Tracy safe. Tracy fired up a live stream. Told her homegirl, just Kimmy, you need to be quiet because this is what I want. I love Rob. I'm going to be submissive. I'm going to stick by him. Like, throughout this whole thing, that's all she's been saying, except for this one time where Rob fired up a live stream and said that she hit him. I mean, she hit him. That's what he said. And I was like, that's a lie, because he made it seem like it was a build-up each day so they can get cash apps to make it seem like Tracy going to leave. Because he was like, I'm ready to beat shit out you, bitch. I'm going to kill you, bitch. I'm going to kill you, bitch. That's enough, like, randomly yelling, I'm going to kill you, bitch. Shit like that, like. So, yeah, man, it's a mess. I said that. And that's one thing I agree with Nandy on. Even though we just got into an argument, I agree with her when she said, Rob, you should never took your ragged ass over to the B sector. They don't play that shit. You know what I'm saying? They orchestrate shit. What they call it, running plays. That's what they call it.
Yeah. The beef sector. Now, how many sectors are there to YouTube?
How how can I put this? Like,
Yanga beef sector curious, huh?
Man, I'm a little curious.
No, look.
Listen, I came up in the coldest camp.
Take your ass out in that street.
Let me tell you something. I came up in the coldest camp. I came up under Nundy. I don't think nobody as bad as that. You know what I'm saying? So shit, I ain't worried about
no, it's people that
else.
People that's worse than her.
Really?
Worse than
yeah, it's some crazy motherfuckers out there.
Oh, I'm gonna keep my ass out of there then.
No, I mean, but with that being said, what she did to you, you can handle what's going on over there.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. What's being done to me? I found out my drawers is dirty and shit.
I've been dragged. I don't have no shame and I don't give a fuck about nothing no more, because when I first came on here, I was trying to be nice and sweet to everybody. And then so many people try to create weird narratives about me that wasn't true. Like, they told me I'm on dope and, I sold coochie for weed and all this. They lied on me. You feel what I'm saying? And I was like, well, fuck y'all. Then they try to make it seem like I was pressed to be over there with my homeboy Rude. And I'm like, I wasn't even pressed to be over there. After all these charges came out, like, nobody goes over there no more. And if anything, people just feel comfortable dragging him for filth that said they was going to rock with him. You feel what I'm saying? Because on the live stream, at first he was saying he didn't do it, even though it was on his charge. It was that when he was 12, he touched on somebody. It was real. It was weird. You feel what I'm saying? And people tried to associate me with him after I stopped going over there for real. And I was just like, well, fuck it. I'm going to just be the villain. I'm going to just be, I turned up my troll mode. You know what I'm saying? I still talk about intellectual shit every once in a blue moon. That's why I started coming over here, because I need more balance too. And y'all think y'all need more balance, because I think y'all need a little addressing shit that be going on.
Well,
gotta be a nigga.
I mean, I would check out Rob's channel occasionally, because I seen that there was a lot of more people watching. So normally when a lot of people watching Rob, he doing some crazy shit. So I would kind of tune in like randomly. Then I was like, okay, he must have got in with his tribe at that point, because it was being a little consistent. Because I didn't know it was connected to the girl that you was talking about, and so I just left it at that, But the man's locked up now.
Yep. Judah had, because they was beefing. So
yeah, I kind of peeped the Judah beef.
Yeah. So and Judah had Shay up there, and Shay deflected about the whole Holly situation and try to make me mad. But you find what I'm saying? That's why I went over there to watch Rob's channel.
I seen the shade joint, because I don't want. I seen the shade joint.
Yeah, I'm just saying that's why I went over there initially. Because I said,
to Judah's channel?
Yeah, because I knew people that was in his chat, that was in Judah chat. And I was like, Judah shit not so clean, because when I seen Sir King over there, I said, wasn't Sir King just over there with Clayton a jokey? And they said that he got all these kids and he married, and he was just over there telling a jokey that he loved her, but y'all talking about some infidelity and shit. I will lean on everybody.
Yeah, they beef sector. They was beef sector before the
Judah is beef sector, and he's messy, and he got idolaters in his chat. I will lean on everybody, like, because he be always trying to, like, because they call SVDL a group home. I was dead when they said that. I said that's fucked up. But no, but yeah, I'm definitely I've been scoping shit out, because it's been a lot of mess.
Now they say they call SVDL a group home.
A group home, yeah.
Oh, was the old motherfuckers over here?
No, it was Judah, because they talking shit about SVDL too.
Yeah, they all SVDL made. Ain't nobody know about them niggas.
So it's just a mess. But yeah, that's all I wanted to say. We need to have a panel about that. And people talking shit. Your comments were crazy as shit, Black. They want smoke. They want smoke in your comments.
Oh, geez.
I didn't even look at the comments.
Oh.
But anyway, I'm ready to go pick up my son, y'all.
Okay.
Peace.
Peace.
Yeah, they they let them niggas burn over there. I mean, cause I went with that beef sector is kind of like it's like the hood, pretty much. You know what I'm saying? You take your ass over there. It'll be all lovely and fun at first, but then when the niggas start shooting, niggas get shot, and it ain't so fun after that. No motherfuckers. You know how that shit be in the hood, right? Where a motherfucker, they'll let that shit escalate all the way up until the point where until something bad happens, and then after the bad shit happens, they be like, well, why we gotta be shooting each other? Like, or when a nigga stepped on the other person's sneaker, and then the nigga said, you just stepped on my sneaker, and then the nigga said, fuck you, ain't nobody intervened the whole time. Like, just leave it alone. Nobody intervened. Y'all let that shit escalate to the point where now somebody done got shot, and then niggas turn around and say, why we gotta be killing each other? And why we gotta nigga, like, there's no it's almost like a spirit is amongst the people, where as though they don't even know what they're doing. They're so caught up in their ego and their, so it's just crazy. And a lot of these motherfuckers, right? What I noticed, right? And I don't really even look at this shit, like, look at these motherfuckers no more, because when I look at it, it's just like, I'm not into this shit. So I just, it'd be like 5 minutes and then I just click off. But these motherfuckers, man, I see, like, a lot of the motherfuckers that was over on SVDL, bro, that gave them some validity and shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, they gave them some validity that they were, like, semi-conscious people, but they really are not those people.
Right.
They are not those people at all. They are just niggas and shit. And the shit
looking for a stepping stone
is just crazy than a motherfucker. With that being said, I knew Rob was crazy. I don't know the I'm kind of like hearing what she said and trying to piece that together, but I don't really know once he kind of left the channel really what was going on with him. I would occasionally go over there if it was something that he was saying about me or something like that, but yeah, that's crazy, bro. Once it escalates to the point where now your real life is getting fucked with, that's not a good move, bro.
Yep. I agree with that.
Because we know niggas ain't got enough money. Like if you're locked up and you ain't got no money for more than 6 months, you're starting over. That's just like you just, what I'm saying? Like,
right.
Because obviously you're going to lose your job. You're going to lose, like, you're really starting over. Like, if you're over 6 months, it's just like starting over, bro. You're going to lose your apartment. You're going to lose your, what I'm saying? That's not cool, bro. That's not, to be played with. Now, if you got money, then that's a different story. But if you got money, then you'll be bailed out, So if you're not bailed out, it means you ain't got the money, which means that ain't cool.
We got a new guest, Virtuous Woman.
Hi, everybody. Peace to the panel.
What's going on?
Nothing. I came up here. I was trying to get up here. We've been in the chat for a while asking for the link about Gynocracy Takeover up here, telling all these lies. And I definitely was hoping for a chance to confront her. I don't know what the hell going on over here. This is really my first time to the channel. But yeah.
Black son. Uh-oh. This is on your.
It's a crazy.
What was she lying about, though? What was she lying about?
Well, the first thing is, I want her to keep my name out her mouth in general. Almost virtually everything she said up here was a lie. Gynocracy Takeover. She got a real inferiority complex around here when it comes to other women. She don't need to be provoked. All she needs to do is want something, and she just starts. You know what I mean? So I've been out her way. She did some foul ass shit to me a while back. She not even worth me getting into it with. She got a real issue. She got mental problems. And the way I see it is a lot of people use her, men and women alike, to go out and do their bidding because she act a damn fool. And it's really just an act. She'll play the victim, but she really the one on the attack. And I'm saying, as it pertains to me, she got to keep my name out of her mouth. And that's just what it is. Her time is up for that shit.
Hmm.
So, like I said, I don't care about all the shit that's going on. Go ahead, babe.
I'm sorry, sister, because I'm so slow to this. This is, like I said, all of this shit is just real fascinating. And you are, I see it's virtuous woman. But what did she refer to you by? I don't believe she said virtuous woman on the panel, but did she refer to you as something different?
Well, she definitely calls me Virtuous Woman TV, or she may call me VWTV. But the point of the
Okay.
matter is, she shouldn't be calling me at all.
Okay.
And if you guys care for her, um, or if you guys, I don't know what your stake is or investment is in her, but keep her on my way. You know what I mean? Last year I think she was she had got into it with this guy named Taz, and me and my friend on YouTube, we were friends at the time, but now we're deeper than that. We stood up for her. You know what I mean? We took up for her, and we tried to protect her against this man attacking her for no reason, just because she had an opinion. And prior to that, she used to be always in my chat, and she used to be like hanging on me, like, oh, I love you so much. I admire you. I watch all your content. I watch all your work, and, just following me around for a year straight. And so I kind of took her like as a little sister, but I respected her as an equal. You know what I mean? But she's still younger than me. So that's why I say little sister. But as far as like, equal footing, as far as being equally as powerful and being sisters like that, I treat her as an equal. And so, she used to come around me, but what happened was she was on my panel and she tried to lie on somebody. And so, me and my guy, we charge people with the truth. We don't find it necessary to lie on people. You know what I mean? Because people do enough ill shit on their own without the extras. And so, when she was on my panel and she was adding lies to the discussion about this dude, I felt as if she was messing with my credibility, and I checked her for it. Now, I didn't check her in a way like that was disrespectful. I simply caught her in the lie and told her that that was unnecessary because
Wait, wait. Not to cut you off, right? But you're being very vague right now, and we don't know what you're talking about. So,
okay.
all right, so wait. So, what, were you saying that she was lying about what she just said just now?
No. What I was doing was
She's lying about something else that happened back before.
what I was answering to was Yanga, and I was giving the history about why me and her are in contact. And so what I was explaining was that we had a relationship a while back, but that during that relationship, she attempted to lie on a dude while I was charging him with something that was real. And so I caught her in the lie. She got upset, and then she turned on me and started lying on me and casting all these spells she said she was doing and all this crazy shit. And then when she got busted up, she cried that she was schizophrenic and paranoid and all this crazy shit. So when she gets caught up, she'll lean on her mental illness. But when she want to go at you, she'll pull out all these spells and shit and do all this crazy shit. And so this is a pattern with her. And so I let her have it. You know what I mean? Because I'm like, okay, she's dealing with an inferiority complex. I'm bigger than that. I'm going to move on. But yet she's still consistently running around saying this and that. Almost every live stream, she mentioned my name. I went in her live stream when she was going at it with Blue and Holly over somebody getting in somebody's marriage. I told her to keep my name out her mouth. She blocked me from her chat. I hit her link. She blocked me from her StreamYard. But then she continues to go and mention me. Now she's over here doing the same thing. So I'm just saying, I'm just letting y'all know what it is. And I'm saying, when it comes to me, when it comes to her, if she hit y'all link, please do your due diligence and tell her to leave me the hell out of it. That's all. That's my only request.
So I came on kind of late. I didn't hear her say Virtuous. I thought she was talking about. I think it began with a T, Tracy or something like that. She was talking about.
Yeah. You late. This was in the beginning. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah. Even the
Yeah.
stuff that she was saying about Tracy and Rob, even that shit was lies. You know what I mean? But that's not for me to clear up because I'm not Tracy or Rob. But this is just a pattern with her, and that shit's not cool
What was
when
she
you
lying
dragging
about
people's
though?
names.
Like, what was she lying about?
I mean, I'm not here. I'm not a chat nat or a gossip. If you want to know what she lying about, you can do your own research. But
You
I'm not
dipped
here
your
to
toe
fill
in
in
the
the
water.
blank.
I mean, you dipped your toe in the water. You might as well spill the beans. You know what I'm saying? Like we heard. I mean, I you know, I'm listening. Like,
Yeah,
I'm not a person.
I hear you. I hear you. But I hear you. I hear
I'm
you.
43 years old, so I'm not just going to take somebody's
Okay,
word
well,
for it.
listen. I have self control, and I don't spill beans. If I'm gonna put them
You
out
did
there, I'm
though.
gonna
You
walk
called her
them
a
on there
liar
and
though. You
place
called her a
them.
liar. So we saying lying about what?
It's listen. If you really want to know, you'll do your homework. I'm not tricked into gossiping about nobody. You 43 years old. I don't even know why you instigating that shit.
I'm not instigating nothing. I'm just saying
You are
you
you
called her
asking
a
for
liar.
information that's irrelevant to the conversation.
I'm just saying you called somebody a liar though. So we
And
saying
I'm
lying
saying
about
that
what?
if I called that person a liar, they can come up here and ask me to correct the truth. But you are not the person for that.
You talking to us though.
No, I'm talking to the host of the panel.
Oh,
You
so
just
you're not
got here
talking to
like
nobody
you
but
just
the host of the
said.
panel.
You just got here like you just said. So what I
Well, I was
came
here
to do
before
was
you.
request. What I came to do was request the host of the panel to regulate gynocracy takeover when it comes to lying about me on his panel. What that has to do with you, I will never understand.
No, I was just on the panel. I didn't know you was just talking to the host.
Right, you were on the panel. You made a request. I denied your request. So let's move on.
Yeah, but that see that's what the reason why I'm doing that. Not to I don't want
somebody
you to be
put them lumps, so
I don't
she
want you to
keep
be
the lumps
offended by
on
what
you,
I'm
boy.
saying. That's not
No,
my.
I'm
That's
not.
not
I'm not offended. But
okay.
if I tell you
So
no,
the
then it's
point
no.
the point that the reason why I'm doing this is because that's how he said she said shit get started. So
No.
if
He
the first
said, she said
if
shit
the
get
first
started
panel
with me
can't say
adding details that don't have nothing to do with what I'm talking about. He said, she said shit get started when I'm trying to clarify a nigga who just
but
interested in a tea and not
I could
interested
have
in
went
helping me rectify a situation.
I could have went
That's
and
what he
said
said, she said is about.
I could
You
have went
can't
and said
manipulate
that
me
I
into none
could
of
have went
that.
and said
I said what I said. I made my request.
here
You
we
made
go.
your request. I denied your request. That's
It's
the
all
end of the
good.
discussion
Oh no,
as far as me and
I
you
can
are
still talk
concerned.
about what I want to talk about.
You
I
can.
mean, like you're coming up here trying to dictate a panel.
It's not your
I can talk
panel.
about what I want. Hey, Black son,
It's not your
can
panel.
I talk about what I want to talk about?
You can.
Yeah.
Yeah. So who is you to come up here and tell me what I need to stop talking about?
I'm Virtuous Woman TV, and I told you that your request for gossip is denied and to move around.
Oh no, I don't want the gossip. You came up here.
Okay, then be quiet.
Moving on. You came up here calling somebody a liar. So I
And
was
what
saying
does that
lying
have to
about
do with
what?
you? What does
Because
that
I
have to
was
do
up
with
here on the
you?
panel listening to what she was saying.
That has nothing to do with you. You reaching.
None of this shit got nothing to do with me. You
So
coming
then
up
be
here has
quiet.
nothing to do with me.
So then be quiet.
No, you be quiet. Who's you to tell me to be quiet?
I'm Virtuous Woman TV,
Okay,
who just told
I
you to be
really don't
quiet.
care. I don't really don't care.
So then don't ask me who I am
Okay,
if you don't care for the
so I
answer.
said,
Make
who
it
are you
make
to tell
sense.
me to be quiet? Who are you to
I
tell me
just
to be
told you who
quiet?
I was several times.
No,
Stop
I
asking
didn't
me
say who you
questions.
were. I said, what authority do you have? Let me
I
be
come in
more
the
direct.
authority of the Most High,
Oh,
and I'm
okay.
convicting
Well,
you for being a
okay.
fuck boy.
All good. Your authority of the Most High cannot stop me from being quiet and talking about
Okay,
nothing.
it's recognized though, so you should recognize it.
Okay, so if you come up here, come correct. If you're gonna call somebody,
I can correct.
tell the people what they were lying about.
I
They
can
lied.
correct, and I don't owe
Get
you
your ass off the
anything.
damn panel.
I came correct, and I owe you nothing except that.
You know what I'm saying? Like you come up here.
No, I don't know what you're
Yeah,
saying.
she's a liar about lying
No,
about
I
what?
don't know what you're
And you're not
saying.
going to tell us what she
No, I
lied
don't
about.
know what you're saying.
And
I
you're the
came
one
here
that's
to
gossiping. And
petition.
you're the
I
one
came
that's
here to petition the
influential.
panel host. And as far as I'm concerned, you're running intervention. I came here to petition the
Intervention.
panel
I don't
host.
even know guy knockers. I don't know that girl.
That's all the more reason why you should be quiet.
No, that's all the reason why, if you're going to come up here and call somebody a liar, you should be correct in saying what they were
No,
lying
no, no, no,
about.
no. I don't owe you that.
No, we didn't. You didn't owe us coming up here and calling somebody a liar.
There is no we. You're being
You
mouthy
see
like
how
a
motherfuckers
woman.
is though. You see how motherfuckers is, Black son. Like
I'm not your
no,
motherfucker.
this is what black people need to do all the time.
I'm a virtuous
When somebody
woman.
come and do shit like this
You're
is
actually
what
probably
black
a
people need to do.
motherfucker more so than
What are they
me.
lying about?
I don't
Be
fuck
more
mothers.
specific
That'll
about what
be
they were
you.
lying about. And then that's when you pull the fucking snakes out. This is how you pull the fucking snakes out. I didn't hear her say nothing about Virtuous Woman. Like I said, I
You
came in
like you said, you came in late, so you should close your mouth because you don't know
so
what
this
you're
is the
talking
thing, though,
about.
right? Yanga
And
didn't hear that
I'm
shit either.
far from a snake, little boy. You need to grow up.
Oh, now I'm
You
a
need
little
to
boy.
grow up.
Look, she's mad. Look.
I'm not
I didn't
mad.
call her out her name one time.
I didn't call
She's
you out
mad
yours
because
either.
I said, what was she lying about? This is why she's mad at me. She's
I'm
mad
not
at me
mad.
because I said I asked a
I'm
simple
not
question.
mad. You're mad
She
because
came
I
up
text
here.
you about looking for
Look,
gossip and
the whole
denied you
thing,
your
Blackson.
request. You're mad.
Now she wanna overtalk.
No, you're mad
wanna
because
give
I
this masculine
text
energy
you
right
for
now.
looking for
Now she
gossip
wanna give us this
when that's
masculine
not
energy
what
right
I'm
now.
here for.
Hey, look,
You're mad.
I'm not mad about nothing.
Well, then why you stuttering and why you yelling and why you sound like this is a minstrel show?
I'm not stuttering about
You
nothing. I'm
actually
talking
are.
very
You
fluently.
actually are. You've lost control of the situation and you sound like a whole woman.
No, lost control of what situation?
You're embarrassing. Be quiet.
What are you talking about? All I asked you was, what was she lying about? And you
And all I told you was no.
You got crazy.
Damn, you can't accept no for an answer. Are you a predator?
So why would you come up here and call somebody a liar?
Why would you not be able to accept me telling you no?
Okay, so what was the purpose of you coming up here calling her a liar?
I already explained my purpose and I told you no, I'm not gonna gossip with you. Period.
Okay, you were gossiping just now. You were gossiping.
I wasn't gossiping. I was petitioning the panel host.
Talking about how y'all was beefing. You went into talking about other people.
Right, because I was giving the person Yanga context for what my relationship was with her, and you jumped your happy self in the conversation to get the tea, and I caught you and clocked you and denied you, and now you crying like a little peon when I told you to be quiet a long time ago because you're embarrassing yourself. You're embarrassing yourself. You're embarrassing yourself. You should have been quiet when I asked you to. No, that's impossible, baby. That's impossible. I'm razor sharp. I'm razor sharp. I'm razor sharp. I don't embarrass anything. I asked you to mind your business a long time ago, and you refused, and that's all there is to it.
Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit.
Okay, you first, babe. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Anyway, we don't do that over here.
Who is we? This not your channel.
No, these are the people who I fuck with.
And you're not the boss of them. These men got their own cock.
Why would you make it into a
okay? So get it out your hand. And move around. I came here to talk to the panel host. I didn't come here for no dick holder. I didn't come here for no umbrella holder. I didn't come here for no fan man. I didn't come here for no cosign. I didn't come here for no chat nat. I came here to petition the host. What you have to do with this, like I told you, I don't understand. This shit don't have nothing to do with you. You need to close your mouth and mind your business and be the spectator that you are and stop trying to create a life for yourself through other people.
How the fuck is you petitioning anything? Who the fuck is you?
Who the fuck are you?
You ain't no fucking body to petition.
No, anything. Mind your business, babe. Mind your business and watch who you calling nobody. Watch who you calling nobody because you never know who you talking to. Watch your fucking mouth when you talk to me. Watch your fucking mouth when you talk to me. Don't ever call me nobody in your life because you'll learn today.
When you're on a panel running your motherfucking mouth.
Listen. I didn't come here for you. And that's all you need to know. You asked me for some gossip. I told you no. Grab your dick, pick up your feelings, wipe your tears, and go do something with your life.
Feelings about somebody I don't know.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Why are you in your feelings?
Nah, I'm not in my feelings at all.
Okay, then close your mouth.
Let me interject real quick. Let me address this guy, Mekhizo, that was on the show, other thing, and I'm gonna let y'all go right back to it.
I'm not going right back to him. You take your time because he's canceled. Go ahead.
Okay. Listen, and he was on the show yesterday. I believe he's a champion for Noble. When I got kicked off, I seen Noble had a title, Tangy, Zengi, Yangi, or some shit. First of all, Noble, get original. That is so Nandy. That is so. In fact, I would love if Nandy and I could bury the hatchet and come over there because I've been sparing your ass, Noble. I've been sparing. I thought you said 9:45. Now you want me over there. You send some chump over here asking, am I scared? When clearly you and Sister Muhammad won't come over here, but I told you I would come over there. Then you said 9:45. Now you want me now. The tangy yangy thing being insulting. I try not to insult people with mental health issues because I really do love black people. And sister, everybody clearly sees you have an issue. You need validation. You need someone to really listen to what you're saying and take what you're saying serious. And everyone's telling you, get the fuck over it. I tried to be polite in the way that I said it. I would love to bury the hatchet with Nandy and come over there and just really put this shit to bed with you misguided, misinformed women. I don't know who you're allowing to blow smoke up your ass, sister, but you know me from way back. You know, I don't do the doxing and all. I'm not going to go and talk about your children or talk about the medicines you take. I'm just going to talk about the stupid shit you're saying and doing. I first really was slick kind of petitioning your camp to help you. But I see they're letting you get out there farther. And I'm going to tell you something, dear sister. I'm not the one that you want to keep picking with. First of all, because you want to pick and all you're going to try to do is go to court and holler about somebody stalking you. You want to make me your enemy for ratings and stuff. I don't have anything personally against you except that I feel bad. But I may come over there with the tangy Yanga. If you want to address it, should I go in the chat? Let me ask you guys, chat, put a thumb up. Should I go over there and just put this shit to bed?
Now go over where, bro? You gonna
Noble.
Oh, Noble. Oh,
Yeah.
I did see the thing pop up. I don't.
Who's this dude?
SVDO
Who is this
joint a couple times. I don't even.
Mafalimi Kajani. Who is that? You're a coward and all of this. Who is a sensationalist? Bro,
I'm sorry to interrupt you, Yanga. I just wanted to tell you guys bye. And Blackson, I noticed that this is your channel. So, like I said, I just came over. When it comes to me, as much as you can, and I know you can't control what comes out of people's mouth, but I'm really trying to move that woman out my way, and it's for a specific reason. So if I get brought up, just if you could just end that, and that would be great for me. Other than that, I appreciate y'all time, and I will, see you guys around town.
We appreciate you.
Yeah, and I mean, I hear you, Brother Yanga. So I have full confidence that you understand my intention for hitting the link, and that you'll, do your due diligence. So I appreciate it.
All right,
okay, bye.
Yeah, so
yeah, I seen the joint pop up, you know what I'm saying? With and I glanced at it and I thought it was, the other, woman you beefing with. And then I looked like, is that Noble? Anyway.
Yeah, it's Noble. I mean, listen, if you're gonna come at me, at least come with an original idea.
Yeah.
It's like you don't even motivate me to come over there because all you're gonna do is rehash and regurgitate something that Nandy said. You're not even original enough to have your own gripes and beefs or even your own insults. Sister, you really need help. And one of the helps you need is to separate yourself from that pariah that keeps whispering in your ear and giving you the heart like she's the Wizard of Oz to step out here on the ledge. And then when I destroy your mental state, you're going to want to run to the police or try to have me flagged or something like that.
Yeah,
sister,
she
you're
goes
not right there.
Because, I mean, yeah, that sister right
I may
there,
have to go over there because we can take it all the way back to your Comcast days, sister. You know you're not right in the head.
I mean, just know what to expect.
You have mental issues.
Just know what to expect when you go over there.
Why would you? I'm sorry. Go ahead, Solar.
I'm just saying. I'm gonna let you go. Just know what to expect when you go over there, because she that's a whole nother 100 streams that she gonna have.
Oh, that's right.
You know what I'm saying? You got material for a whole nother 100 streams. You know what I'm saying?
That's right. I told her next time I go over there, I'm gonna send the invoice. I tell you what, Makizo, since you doing all that champion, have her come over here. Have her come over here. We'll clear everybody from the panel. It'll just be she and I. You a coward and she a coward, brother. If you can't convince her to come over here, you're a coward, brother. Why don't you jump your black ass up on this panel then? Because I don't like going at women, but I love to tear niggas' ass up. Jump your bitch ass up here, brother.
Now, who's that? Somebody in the chat room?
Makizo, Mafalami.
Come on, bro. Like,
Oh, this ain't how you do it? You don't attack the chat?
No, I'm just saying, like, certain people is not even warrant for a response because, they
y'all gotta show me.
Because
I come from
like, you got people, for example, that be like, they fuck with certain people, so whatever the person do, they're gonna agree with that person type shit. And it ain't even worth arguing with the person because no matter what you say, even if you show the motherfucker on camera doing this shit, they're still going to side with that person because they quote unquote fuck with them. So it ain't even worth it. Like, you know, because it'd be just a waste of time and shit. You know, now you're arguing with some lame in the chat room about somebody, you know, you dick riding somebody because, you know, whatever.
And it's disappointing. I guess maybe I'm just getting caught up on the energy of the panel. Shit, I want to yell at somebody now. Hey.
Yeah, that's the type of energy.
You know what I'm saying? The energy's contagious. I'm like I said, and I don't want it to be Noble. I don't, because Noble really has an energy. I don't want it to be motherfuckers.
Yeah. She's I'm seeing now.
Yeah, you know, I don't want it to be her. I really want the sister to get some sincere help. And Sister Muhammad, I'm really in my thing trying to bring her back to some right understanding. You know what I'm saying? Like, this will be the last thing Aaliyah said, your wife is fat. Somebody told me she was fat, not to body shame. Somebody told me Sister Muhammad was what they would consider fat, like she eats pork or something. So and I'm not a body shamer. You know, it's not. So, I mean, listen, if you guys can't get on the panel and address it, you know, Aaliyah Muhammad will not address it on the panel with me. Noble won't address it with me. I'm not going to go give them 100. They almost had me tonight. I thought it was 9:45, you know. So there it is. I appreciate it, Richard. I am going to chill out, man. It's sensationalism. I'm just caught up in the energy. I want to yell now. Shit, I want to argue with someone.
Yeah, that's the type of energy that come out. Like, the energy is always off because, like, even with the conversation that, you know, kind of went left with her, it wasn't that I was upset. It was just like,
no, it wasn't upset. But you better get some ice, boy. She loved your ass up. So, I love you, but the sister was bringing the heat, man.
Yeah. I mean, you know, the sister's going to bring the heat, but I just was like, yo, lying about what? I don't do that. I don't do that. I mean, and any real nigga shouldn't do that shit. Like, you know, because, you know, you gotta put that shit out there. You know what I mean? If not, then why you come over here? Shut the fuck up. You know, you don't come in like, you know what I'm saying? Like, a motherfucker tell me, oh yeah, you know. But anyway, I seen the joint go live. You know what I mean? And I glanced at it because I know lately she's been trying to poke at, you know, a couple of people. And then I seen SVDL in the title, and then she put my name in the title, and then she put Black Son's name in the title. I'm like, so I guess you're up to bat now.
It's all because you didn't declare a winner between me and Asar. That's
okay. Okay. Yeah, because I seen the joint, you know what I'm saying? It was like, you know.
She's like, Solar, we need a winner. I think Black ass lost that debate. I mean, she went nuts over it.
So the thing was this: she wanted to talk shit if you lost the debate, and she didn't get a winner, so she was upset at me over there, huh?
Yes.
Well, yeah, you know, whatever. But that's a hole that I refuse to go in. I'm not, you know. I refuse to go in that hole right there. I'll leave that hole alone.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying that's me. Now, you know, because sometimes, you know, you want to, you know, you're a grown ass man. You do what you do. But me, when I seen her put my name in the title, I said, it's almost like that crazy old lady in the nursing home. Like, oh, Sister Betty is tripping again. Oh, yeah.
She put your name in the title. Who put your name in the title? Noble put your name in the title also?
She put SBDL in the title.
What is her issue? What is her issue? Black Son do to her, man. Lord, if we stand in proximity to you, man, we getting shot at. I mean, what the hell did you do or didn't you do, Black man?
Well, no. Wait. I ain't know shit about Sister Noble until Blackson came over here.
Exactly. Listen, I remember her before she was Noble. And so my advice to him when he came around and was like, yo, man, me and Noble are talking again and this and that. And I was like, isn't Noble X, Y, and Z? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, brother, don't you remember the meltdown at Comcast? But you know, Snowboat. It's Snowboat. I said, all right. All right.
And
all right. That was
even this live right now is she was going to prompt her. She's going to find this shit. She's going to find the fucking time marker. This is like was it January now?
Oh,
it'd be 2024. Like we'll be
drop it. I think it's in the chat. You might as well.
Okay, hold on, y'all. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay.
Hey,
Angel, what's up?
So I don't know that person in the chat, but they're saying that Aaliyah and Noble is addressing Solar. And this sister that was up here before, I just want to say nobody don't need to be addressing him. That's a woman. Like, what is she addressing Solar? What is they going in on Solar about? Because Noble and Aaliyah is crazy. And if you choose to go over there, Blackson, Yanga, and go back and forth with them, you're just giving them what they want. Like, y'all not the only ones that's being tagged in their videos. This woman is making videos and going back and forth, and Solar and I have been ignoring her for the longest. She sends relentless amount of emails. The woman is starving for attention, but I'm curious, what is they going in on Solar about? Because it's about time that I let Noble know, stop mentioning SVDL, stop mentioning Solar, keep your crazy shit over there. We never talked to you. We don't know you. And we're not going to give you that attention. But I can't see the chat. So who is, what is they over there saying? So can somebody tell me when that person replies? Because enough is enough with these crazy ass women over there, desperate for attention. And they leave me alone and stop hashtagging me. I don't know you. You coming over talking about you going to support my channel and what I'm trying to do. Then you go in with all this other bullshit. And then you do these streams talking about SVDL like you know what the fuck is going on. Yeah. And now back trying to get allied up back over there with Nandy after all that bullshit. Right. I don't get along with Nandy, but let me tell you this. You started that bullshit with Nandy. You were that damn fool when she was trying to get you and Blackson on good terms. That was when I supported Nandy. I was there.
That was one of the times I disagreed with Nandy. Because I know the sister ain't right in the head. Nandy didn't do nothing but try to help that sister.
Was acting a fool on that channel. Nandy was the one saying y'all have feelings for each other. She trying to be positive, getting y'all to be on the same page. And that woman Noble would not stop. She repeats the same shit over and over. She has a mental issue and she's starving for attention. And then Nandy got sick of her ass and started going in. And then she started reaching out to anybody and everybody. We all ignored you. Now you over here doing streams talking about it was behind the scenes shit. Stop using trigger words. Stop using words that you think going to get people talking about what we're doing. Show the proof that any of us ever replied to any of your crazy ass emails or took any phone calls from you. Trying to do group calls with Solar. We ain't doing that shit. Like, lady, go away. Ain't you an Israelite now? I got a screenshot of this woman over in Judith's chat. Nobody even talking about her. She talking about, yeah, I used to suck some dick back in the day, but I never sucked Blackson. This woman is desperate for attention.
Yeah.
And it's getting old. Like, just go the fuck away. Go find somebody else to do that shit on. You be over up in other people I know in the Black women empowerment sector, up in their chat, talking about Blackson. They don't even know who the hell Blackson is. Like, you look crazy and everybody know you crazy. Like, one of those people is my friend. And she looking at you like you crazy. Like, go away. For real. Stop mentioning us. You don't know nothing about what's going on with SVDL. Now, is anybody going to tell me what she was going in on?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I want to know if I can speak. I'm glad Angel up here. I want to know if I can speak because a lot of shit started with me and Angel, and I got to be real today, Blackson. You stand back watching all of this, bro. But you started all of this. Now let's see how man enough you be and not kick me off the panel.
I'm not gonna kick you off the panel.
You was behind the scenes talking about everybody. You started all this shit, even with Noble and everybody, and Angel and I, and Solar and I, and Yanga and I. And if I don't understand how nobody's looking at you as the culprit. Y'all lied on me. Y'all knew I knew nothing about the relationship you had with just me. You called me, Black Son. Let's see how man enough you gonna be. Cause I ain't playing with these lawsuits. I'm not. Because y'all didn't have no business doing this shit to me. I was a friend and brought y'all in on some shit. Never took your shine, helped y'all shine. Yanga know we got some personal shit going on, but one thing about me and Yanga, fuck with us, we'll get y'all ass. So stop playing with this name. Stop playing with these names.
Every month.
We don't roll like that. We angry because I know you started this, Black Son. That conversation we had in private. I was concerned about Yanga's well-being. You made Yanga believe that I told you some shit about what was going on with Nisa. I didn't know how to get in contact with Yanga at the time. I needed to talk to him about what was being said. But you went back and you made us, and I got the text messages and all the conversations between me and you. That's why I said you're going to be exposed real soon. Because you should have just told the truth and I would have let it all go because, you know, I don't even like the police shit at all. But you want to go there, it's got to come out. You knew I asked you. That's how me and you started communicating. I asked you, can you please get me in touch with Yanga? I really need to talk to him and some shit floating around. I ain't going to let nobody get caught up. I need to know the truth. You went back and made it seem like I was talking about Yanga. Instead of Yanga, see, Yanga don't watch videos. I know Yanga like a book. He don't watch videos.
Nandi. Let's expose it. Hold on. Dude, you said something about Yanga murdered Nisa's brother. I said, Nandi, I don't want to hear that shit. You said that. Don't fucking play with me, Nandi. You said that shit. I don't even know Nandi. I don't even know Nisa's brother. What the fuck are you talking about, Nandi? What the fuck?
You gonna be cordial?
So
I'm gonna ask a question.
All right, let's be cordial.
One thing Yanga know about me, I don't tell lies. I never said that wasn't said.
You said that shit.
Twist the conversation.
No,
so we not gonna yell. Look, I'm trying to keep it a stack. I know what the fuck I said.
You said that shit.
So is you gonna shut the fuck up and let us talk and you gonna keep it safe?
Man, fuck you.
Okay.
You're full of shit.
Okay, I'm gonna let you have that little bit. We gonna see when we go to court. We gonna see when we go to court. You don't want to let me talk.
You broke
because you don't want the truth.
Shake me the broke ass.
Let her talk. Let her talk.
If they ain't got nothing to hide, shut the fuck up.
No, nigga.
Yeah.
That shit.
So let me talk. So everybody can know how their name got involved.
No.
So let me talk.
No. You said Yanga murdered Nisa's brother. I don't even know who fucking Nisa's brother is. Why the fuck?
Why are you muting me, Black Son? Stop making it look like I'm not trying to say what I'm
Because I'm talking.
Wow.
Because I'm talking.
I'm trying to talk, Yanga. Tell him to control himself.
Fuck this. Fuck that. You can come back on after I finish. You fucking said.
Yo, he crazy.
Hold on. You such a goddamn gangster.
You told her you weren't gonna cut off. Let her finish, man.
Okay, hold on, Yanga. Hold on. You the fuck said, goddamn, that you such a gangster, but you went out telling me that fucking, Yanga murdered Nisa's brother. Like, what the fuck? I don't want to hear no shit like that.
Okay, but you keep saying it, son. All right. She said, all right. Shit.
I know, right?
No, but she said, I made this shit up.
No, let her
shit.
It's crazy, bro.
Get back on, man. Shit, I'm not taking no hit for that dumb shit.
Yeah, I feel you though, Black. So I feel you though, but let I just want to hear what she had to say about the.
All right, she can get back on. But yeah, she ain't gonna fucking goddamn.
What is
you ain't gotta say it no more. You ain't gotta say it no more, Black. You ain't gotta say it no more. We got it.
Put it back on, man. Let her finish. You told her you weren't gonna
all
cut
right,
off.
dropping the link again. She can goddamn say,
yo, Black bad.
Shit. She ain't gonna get me to admit no fuck I started shit. This shit started when William Muhammad said your brother got goddamn stabbed by Muslims.
Son, God damn, let somebody respond, bro.
It's all good.
God damn, let somebody respond, man. Cool out. Shit, now I'm telling you like they told me in the chat. Cool out, bro. Let her say what she got to say.
Gotcha. All right, dropping the link again. I'm muting my mic out. I'm not responding.
Yeah, just mute your mic, man. Stop kicking off.
Listen, y'all, I just want to say this, and it's not even about this. I'm telling you, like this stuff in this chat, I had to turn it off. I figured out how to see it now. I just turned it back off. That's the problem, and I think this conversation is needed. But I'm gonna tell you right now, when Sister Nanny come up here, the question I'm gonna pose to her, she's sure she want to have this conversation.
Hold on 1 minute, Angel, because I'm gonna get around to y'all. Let me just finish telling everything.
Yep.
Hold on, sis. I really just want you to listen, because the beef didn't start with all of us. If y'all gonna connect the dots when I get finished, just let me talk. Black Son, I never said that I didn't say that situation what was with Yanga. That's one of the reasons that's why I say you so busy trying to cover shit up. You're not listening. I said that's one of the reasons why we conversated. I didn't know how to get in contact with Yanga at the time. Certain things was being said about him in the conscious community, and I discussed it with you about what was being said about the murder and all of that. And I got you to get in contact with Yanga. Yanga, can you verify how me and you ended up getting in contact with each other about the YouTube shit? Can you please verify that while we're
Black Son contacted me and said you want to speak with me.
Okay, and that was one of the reasons why I wanted to speak to you, because that shit had got around. And I'm gonna do a whole live with Sister Nisa. I'm gonna do a whole live with Sister Nisa, because she gonna come up here and verify all this shit too. We both been looking for you to talk about it. So, and Nisa done talk to you too. So I don't know why he trying to
talk about no bodies though. I ain't gonna be talking about no bodies on you.
No, we ain't gonna talk about shit. This is what I'm saying. This is my point, Yanga. You already know how I am. If I'm talking to Black Son and he a friend with both of us and he know how to get in touch with you, what he should have did, well, whatever we talked about should have stayed amongst us. He went over there pillow talking with Noble. They brought that shit to YouTube. That's how your name got involved in this shit. I never talked to either one of them motherfuckers about you. He went over there and told them about our relationship. He told Noble about the fact that we went through all these breakups and made it seem like you were talking about me, and that's why Aaliyah took that low blow. Now let's roll the tape forward with this SVDL shit. Black Son, ever since we've been in SVDL, I've been helping you. You came to my house several times because you didn't even know how to do your slides for everybody who said I didn't know how to debate, but I kept that a secret because I'm real. You got up here and what you wanted to do was build the arena. Now, I'm going to see if you kick me out. You've been trying to pull people from Solar. If they go back, because see, Solar them, everybody be doing shit. They be doing other stuff. They don't see these videos. You've been on Chris shit. You've been on the other folks' chats. I got so much shit on you, Black Son. That's why I told you, instead of you just telling the truth, you gonna lose everything you got in this lawsuit. Because I'm going to show all the lies you started. I'm not going after nobody else but you, because you started it. So what you did when I told you to quit doing this shit, you ran to Solar and talked about me. You ran to, I'm going to give you the opportunity to talk. Everybody could question me when we get up here. That's why I said I'm going to keep it cordial. I'm not cursing or being disrespectful because I want the truth out. You ran to everybody and talked about me. You ran to Yanga. That's when you started this shit. You pulled Yanga from me. But no, but I already got the email when you said you know how to take me down, Black Son. I got the email too. You know how to take me down. All you got to do is tell Yanga I was talking about him. And when you separate me from Yanga, that's the end of 90. I got the email, Black Son. You led Noble to believe that I was talking about her past and stuff. That was you. When you went on stuff, hold on, let me finish. I'm going to stop right here. I'm going to stop right here because I'm covering a lot. I'm covering a lot. Just hold on. Just give me 2 more minutes. Give me 2 more minutes. Because I got a lot of shit I'm going to cover today. You went on Snuck Up Show after we was on One Community. A lot of people don't know nothing about that One Community show. And you talked about Noble like a dog. I got the emails and the text messages where I told you it was wrong as fuck. You had no business talking about that lady. And I don't blame her for not wanting to have nothing else to do with you. Y'all crazy as hell. Keep my name out this shit. I don't even want you on my motherfucking panel no more. Yanga, why was Black Star still on my panel? Was I still fucking with Black Star? Or did you ask me not to separate?
I asked you to keep fucking with him.
Okay, but this nigga got to seem like I was still fucking with him. So we been fell out. Way back in July, August. So that's when you started the bullshit to take me out the league. Now, Just Me was on my panel. You said you wanted to date Just Me. What I told you, Black Star, that girl too young. Leave that girl alone. You know I told you that. Why is you going down there messing with this girl? Leave her alone. She just got on my panel. She already don't like black people. Why are you trying to date her? Solar, you on the panel. Let's keep it a stat. Did I know anything about what was going on with Just Me until she contacted you for my phone number? Because they tried to make it seem like I was saying something else about you. So let me talk. She asked you for my phone number because she stated to you I didn't know what was going on and she needed to talk to me about some allegations that was made on Black Son. Is that true?
Well, the first time she contacted me, it was about the computer. I didn't really know too much about any allegations. What she brought to my attention the first time we talked was that they were seeing each other, and that he gave her a computer and he wanted the computer back. So then she asked for your number. She didn't tell me why she wanted to talk to you, so I didn't know that.
Okay, and that's what I was trying to say. But see, that's they was told you a lie. They came and told you a lie. And I said that you knew everything was going on.
Let me interject here, Mandy. I have to say something because it's a lot. And if we don't address it as it comes, a lot of stuff want to get lost. Now, if you sure you want to have this conversation in front of everybody, because you know how I do, and I know I'm the least vocal, but I'm gonna tell you right now, I talk to the most people, and I know what's going on. So the problem that I had was, and if you're being honest about it, even if it was because you were angry, the way you talked about how Solar put you in touch with just me, you talked about it under the context of like Solar knew everything about what was going on, about the allegation and everything, and then he put you in touch with her. That's the disingenuous part. It happened exactly like Solar said. None of us knew that Blackson and Just Me was talking. Y'all actually knew.
Let me answer that. Hold on, let me answer that.
Hold up.
I'm trying to answer
It's
the question.
nothing to answer yet.
Okay,
Sister,
go ahead.
It's nothing to answer yet because I didn't
Because
finish.
you missed the story what's going on though, because that's why I know y'all.
Let me get my point out, sis, because I don't want to yell, but let me get my point out.
Okay.
So when you just acknowledged that he told you he was thinking about going after her, none of us knew that, and that don't matter. They both adults. That's none of our business. If you decided to be upset by that, you knew them better than I did. But the bottom line is, the first time Solar knew anything about it was when Just Me called him and said, we had a relationship, we had a fight, and he took my computer. So I'm not going to be able to debate. And then he asked for Just Me asked for your number. Solar called you and asked, was it cool to give the number? And you accepted that. And then he was out of it. Now, wait
a minute, you said a lot. Let me respond because it's something you don't know.
That's one thing. Go ahead.
You don't know, sis, so let me talk because I'm gonna see who I'm gonna be men up here. That's why I said just let me talk, and you might want to even have to say what you said. When the graping situation came out with Blackson and Yanga, I'm seeing if y'all gonna keep it real. Who found out about this shit first? Who found out about it?
We know already.
No, we don't know. Excuse me, Angel. Let him answer the question. I'm not being disrespectful, but no, because we not.
No, we do know already, Mandy. We do know already. But go ahead. No, we let you go through the motions, but we already know already because we talked about it.
But who knew already? We need to clear the shit up. Who already knew first?
Let us speak. Because you jump into the graping situation. That's what I was trying to get at.
Right.
I just had to address what I just had to address was the first encounter that they had. But what I'm gonna tell you, and nobody's going to see. That's the problem. You don't know how to have a regular conversation without turning into this. Because you know the problem, and that's why if you probably shouldn't do
these three men on this
panel do this shit on stream.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna let you do that.
Y'all know what?
You know what? We asked them the question. We all know people need to know who
that you want us to have a conversation outside.
Okay, I'm gonna let you talk. Go ahead. Let me know when you finish. Let me know when you finish. I'm gonna go on mute.
Thank you, because you said quite a lot over the last 6 months while everybody else shut the fuck up and let you create your own shit. And right now what you're doing is you're not letting anybody else speak. And these are people that really loved you at one point. And everybody's your fucking enemy now. Learn to listen, Mandy. We trying to build with you right now. But you gotta listen. Like, this shit is getting old, for real.
But let me say something to all the motherfuckers who was disloyal. Now, fuck that, because you yelling at me. I don't need this kind of motherfucking love. I'm a loyal, real bitch. All y'all motherfucking backstab bitch.
You ain't loyal to shit.
Don't be talking to me about no motherfucking love. Don't be talking to me about no loyalty. Y'all destroyed my motherfucking brain. It's not a fucking goddamn truth. Friends and love who the talk to you. It should have took 6 months. But it's getting out the fuck out. Don't come up here with that power, with that bullshit. All y'all fucking let the line go on. I ain't trying to hear that. Don't talk to me about no motherfucking love and loyalty. What the fucking love was?
That don't work
I supported all y'all motherfuckers.
over here.
Fuck you talking about over here.
It don't work over here.
It don't work over here. You could do that victim bullshit on your channel with the 5 people that believe it.
I ain't no motherfucking victim. You trying to deflect the fucking conversation.
Victim.
You're trying to deflect the fucking conversation.
No.
At this
That's
point,
what you trying to
I
do.
mean, we heard for a while.
I came up there respectfully and asked y'all to let me talk.
But
why you want to cut it out when I want to know who the fuck knew about Jesse? Why y'all want to cut it off when y'all want to talk about Jesse?
Mandy, calm down, Mandy.
I want to talk about the Jesse shit. I don't give a fuck about all that other shit.
Let you go.
She was just saying, Yanga, y'all knew about this shit before me, and you let Angel sit up here and talk this shit.
Here we go.
Angel didn't even know. Solar, you talk to me. You talk to me. Fuck you talking about? I ain't finna keep letting y'all play with my motherfucking name like that.
Blackson, are you gonna put her in the back?
Nigga, you better clear this shit up, Yanga.
What's the first law? Let me
well, I think you know, like what
I knew. Are you asking me the question? We
saying that we already knew because we already talked with Yanga. We already
but
knew.
y'all let the people think I motherfucking knew.
Nobody said no.
I ain't gonna
we did not say that she was the first one to know. We did not say that.
I'm about to say everything. I'm about to say everything because she's the only one that don't get it. Everybody, this woman is delusional, and I can't do this with her just being.
Angel, you trying to say Solar didn't know? Solar did know. So you telling the fuckers out? And Solar just said he knew. Solar just said he knew. Shut the fuck up and listen. Solar just said he fucking know.
I eventually knew. What? That's what I'm talking about.
Let me speak.
Hold on a second, man. Like when this is the thing, right? How people take everybody know now. So we say, yeah, Solar knew, but when did I know? Is the question. When did I find out? Who was the first person that began to put? I didn't know shit the first time she called me. She didn't call me talking about none of that shit. She called me talking about a laptop because she was unable to debate. I sent her a laptop.
Solar.
And then
Solar. Just me hit the panel because I want to clear this narrative up that there was sexual assault. Hit the goddamn panel, just me.
Blackson, we listen.
Don't kick. Why you kicking?
But like what I'm saying, we talked with Yanga. This is all after the fact. This is all after the fact. After all this shit was already spilled on the floor. After she done went on the live on Swap Boss channel. After all that shit happened. Then we found out after the fact that she had a conversation with Yanga, But
can I say something, Solar, please? I'm itching because again, everybody else has said so much, and this is now an opportunity for everything to come together. I'm not claiming to have all the answers, but everybody has told it to try to paint it to where they are innocent in this. And the fact is, nobody did shit. That was all Blackson and just me shit. But all this shit about us protecting just me, what we know, what we didn't know, you and I have been the only ones that sat back and was like, we trying to do the right thing. And we didn't say shit. And now look at where it's at. So what I'm tell you, y'all, because
I'm gonna be honest. Let me say my thing. When she contacted me and Blackson, my boy.
I would like to speak.
Let me say this real quick, Angel.
I don't know what.
And because Blackson, my boy, when she contacted me, I said two things. I said, one, contact the authority. And two, if this is true what this dude did to you, and you my little sister, I will take Blackson off in the field and put one in the back of his motherfucking head. That's what I told her.
Can I say something? We know that because you've said it on live. So that's what I'm saying. Everything that everybody keeps saying, we've all heard it. Anybody that watches any of the channels, we've all heard it. But the fact of the matter is, Just Me did something stupid, went up on Suave's channel and made the announcement in front of everybody.
Absolutely.
That's what started it. She made a stupid decision. At that point, I had never spoke to her. I didn't know that girl, none of that. I just saw her do something stupid. Okay, Blackson then spoke to Solar. I was there when Blackson called Solar. I was sitting next to him, and Blackson was disheveled. He was upset. He didn't know what to do with himself. He said he was getting a lawyer. Now I'm painting the whole thing. He said he was getting a lawyer. Solar said to him, "Go and take care of what you need to. We just want to say, you know, that you stepped down from the league for now. Go and take care of it." And then nobody put Blackson out. We didn't know what was going on at that time. This was the day that she made the announcement. Everybody else doing all these streams, collecting cash apps on it, using images of Blackson from debate. So this was my first time ever coming up on a live. I came up on a live with Solar. We tried to be the positive ones. You see, that don't get no fucking where. We try to be the positive ones and say, yo, everybody please stop talking about it. And if we see you using any images from SVDL, because Taz's wife was using the image and collecting money off of it, we said, you're going to hear from my lawyer. And that was it. And then we stopped it. We got in touch with Just Me on a three-way. I needed to speak to her to see if she was okay and to hear what was going on. That was it. That was the end of it. I told her if she needs anything, let me know. We stand out of it. Okay? Now, where Nandy interjects into this is she chose to go up on Suave's panel. Nobody didn't tell Nandy to go up there. Nandy could have texted her and told her to come down, but she chose to go up there. I'm not saying that she, had a good intention, a bad intention, but it looked stupid. It looks stupid to pop up there and do that, telling Just Me to now come down and go on her channel.
I'll say that. Nandy
she
did
went over
warn
there
her.
with the tears. She went over there with the tears and all this other stuff. So that's why she was in it and gave Suave that open to say she knew. That was Suave talking about that shit. For her to put that on all of us and say that is not true. But this is what I'm going to tell you. And Just Me knows this. After Just Me, or right around the time when Just Me went up there in that panel, I don't know how far before it was. It had to be before. I'm jogging my memory here. Nandy called Solar and told Solar, apparently Just Me is going around telling people Black Sun raped her. She told Solar that. Solar didn't really know what to do with that. Solar didn't know at the time that Yanga knew about it. Solar gets on the phone with Just Me a couple days later, and the question he posed to her was, are you okay? He didn't want to just come out and say it. He was just trying to see where her head was and see if she was willing to talk. She was like, yeah, I'm fine. Nothing's going on. Later that day, we see her up on a panel on Suave's channel with Black Sun. We're assuming the whole thing is a lie. We left it alone. Like, why would she be up on a panel with Black Sun talking to him if this happened? So we left the whole thing alone, okay? Now, when the falling out happened with us and Nandy was, yes, the Suave thing is separate. But what was the final straw for us is when she brought Just Me up on that panel that night and tried to make it seem as if Solar knew about some great. And we went up there and told Just Me she better get down from there because she was being manipulated or whatever it was at the time because we didn't know what was going on with that. She came down, Nandy took the video down and went and proceeded to tell everybody this completely different reason for why we were beefing with her. We couldn't believe what she did. Now, all this shit about us protecting Just Me, I'm going to say this right now. And Just Me knows this. And the reason I'm going to say this now is because I see her acting a fool on other people's channel. And it's very disappointing what she's doing now. I had a very long heart-to-heart conversation with Just Me, several of them. And I know that Just Me is lying on Black Sun. Solar and I actually investigated. Nandy wants to go talking about how she the first one at the police report. No, dear, we just don't got a big mouth like you. We investigated. We knew that she was lying. We told Black Sun. Solar told Black Sun, it's all good. You're going to come back in the league. Black Sun is the one that chose to go off the handle for some reason. We don't know why, and started cussing us out on Nandy's stream one day. And we like, hold up. We just told him that he's back. Why is he going off on us? We couldn't understand it. Now, later on, somebody said maybe Nandy got in his head. We didn't know what it was, but we decided we not fucking with none of them. I was actually getting therapy for Just Me. I was paying for therapy for that girl because I saw that she was deranged, but I still wanted to help her. But I didn't announce it. I didn't do shit. I stayed behind the scenes and tried to get that girl help, knowing that she lied on that man. I wasn't fond of Black Sun, but I wasn't going to sit there and go along with that shit. And I had to sit there and listen to people lie on me and Solar and what we knew and what we was doing while we over here really trying to help people. Okay? And Yanga, you were the one when we was getting ready to start the season. We was all on a debaters meeting. You started advocating for Black Sun. I was not happy about bringing Black Sun back at the time because of all the drama, but I wanted it to be a democracy. We all decided to have a vote, and everybody on there, except one person, said, let Black Sun come back. So that was why we let Black Sun come back into the league. And that's all it was. All this other extra shit, who knew what, who knew this, I don't care what nobody say. Nandy is the one that got the biggest mouth. She's the one that keep talking, and I don't even think she realizes it. She is so far and deep into her hate, pushing everybody away, lying on everybody. She can't even comprehend what's going on no more. And that's why I said, I don't know if she's even capable of having this kind of conversation on a stream. Do I want to talk to her behind the scenes and reconcile as an auntie, as somebody that I started to support and started to love? Yes, but I don't believe she's capable anymore. She has gone so far down this rabbit hole. Now I'm a tranny. This woman has been saying so much stuff. She says, and another thing, stop saying that Blue said that we put a team together. Blue never said that a team was put together for you. Go back, slow the video down. He said a team was put together for him. And I wish he was here to come and confirm that. He was talking about the women that were harassing him when him and Shay was going through something. You really think that we sitting around plotting on you, Nandy? Why and how and for what fucking reason? We are a small debate league that don't nobody watch. What Illuminati shit are you making up in your head? If we don't want you, we just kick you the fuck out, and that's it. Nobody's plotting on you. The only behind the scenes conversation that was had was when you started making death threats. I was on a call with Solar, Suave, his wife, and Holly, and I told them, I'm going to get a cease and desist. Do you want your names on it? And they said yes. That was the only conversation I ever had with anybody behind the scenes about you, and it was because of what the fuck you was doing to all of us after all the love we showed you. All this shit about people pitting you against somebody in the chat. You don't know what the fuck you talking about. You sit over there in her chat and watch that woman breaking down, watch that woman sounding sick as fuck, and you putting flames in the chat while she losing the few people that love her, that supported her. Y'all just there to see the fucking train wreck. Ain't nobody never try to turn nobody against Nandy. We was always there for her. She's the one that destroyed the relationships. And the problem is, I know that she will never be of the sound mind to admit that. She owes all of us a fucking apology. But she strategically took down all the streams and painted these crazy ass narratives to make us be some fucking Illuminati. Imagine that. 10 people in the chat, we losing money, we giving money, we trying to build, and we over here plotting to get the great debater Nandy out of here. How silly do you sound?
Well, it definitely went there. It started from Just Me. I think here's one of the things that I honestly believe, that Just Me escaped a lot of this shit. There's a lot of energy and a lot of things going on between all of us, and we're not really going to the pinpoint. Yeah, she called me. I told her to contact the authorities. And so on. Now, I know I'm not Nundy's favorite motherfucking person, but I have to speak a word directly to the right. Nundy advised. She told her, don't go on these fucking panels. She asked Nandy, can I come on your panel and expose Black Son? Nandy said no. She asked me, I said no. I believe Nandy was working with her to get some shit resolved. We didn't know that she was lying then, son. I owe you an apology. Because Nandy tore into your ass. I really didn't want to fuck with you. I couldn't fathom some young sister having, like, I'm really learning about the severity of psychological issues. Just Me, Noble. God damn, this shit is serious in the community. So I couldn't fathom a young sister going to such lengths to cause mischief and mayhem or for attention. It just didn't get. So when everything came out, but to say this, I think that a lot of it is just a lot of the anger and hostility. Now, I'm not saying everything Nundy did was right in the shit she said, and especially towards me, and probably some of the shit I said about her, straight up. I'm not saying it's right. But what I am saying is this. There's an aspect of it that we are missing. I will say this, and there again, see, these conversations are so funny because I don't want to come out like I'm just championing Nundy, but I was there at part of this, and I was on that side of the camp, so I saw a different perspective. And what we did kind of believe, and I'm going to say this, Solar, and I'm going to say this, Angel, because Suave was the argument lead. So we believe that Suave was locking step with the debate league. You see what I'm saying? It didn't come till later that we realized he was a rogue, that he kind of did his own thing. But what happened, Solar silently endorsed without knowing he was endorsing. Him being the league can actually assume that this is league approved. So when she went on there, to me, I don't know because I can't speak for Nundy, and I won't think for Nundy. But when she did use that platform, I'm not saying I knew Solar knew all of that, but I did kind of believe it was league endorsed because I thought Suave was league certified. So I was also confused why she went on there and why it was allowed to go on.
But
because
of course,
and
it's
I didn't allow her to use our platforms, and she was on our team. So it's like, God damn.
It's understandable that you would be confused about it, Yanga, because you were just coming into it. But we got to hold everybody accountable. And the part that I'm tired of, even though I loved Nandy at one point, is everybody acting like they don't want to hold her accountable. All this Nandy was right shit. Nobody questioning her, just like how Solar questioned people, and then they want to say, "Don't question me." Like, get the fuck out of here with that. Like, we're gonna question you. But you were just coming into it, and of course you had a friendship with her. So let me just reply to that because I've already had that conversation. But look, I came into it after seasons of seeing Suave be a rogue, and it was basically, I can't speak for Solar, but it was basically he didn't give a shit. Like, Suave was harmless. He knows Suave, whatever his issues. But for me, it was rogue. It was a problem. And for us to sit here and say that it was approved because Solar wasn't up on streams yelling and screaming like she was, that.
Yes, I can. Sorry about that. This is why I need help with the switchboard because I go underneath bridges.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, I think okay. So Yanga. So this is the thing because Solar wasn't doing it publicly. We was at the point where I wasn't out in the forefront, but behind the scenes, we was trying to say we're gonna clean this up and do it right. Okay.
Right.
So Nandy started acting a fool, and I'm not gonna sugarcoat stuff no more. When it was, and I'm gonna give you an example. I'm gonna go way back. Domo was doing an interview. Nandy finds that as an opportunity to hit a link and start arguing back and forth with Suave and making threats and all this other stuff. She was the one acting rogue on the channel. Solar would go behind the scenes and ask her like to calm that down. And it was like, no, I'm not calming it down. Then when that whole plane ticket thing, she telling Solar buy a plane ticket, or not buy a plane ticket, but confirm the plane ticket, whatever. Because if I say one word off, she'll comprehend it wrong and spin it whatever way. But y'all know what happened with the plane ticket. All Solar did was say, stop telling me to confirm this plane ticket for you to be having a shootout with Suave. And instead of her saying, yeah, I'm going to stop, she started becoming a monster and basically mad because Solar wasn't picking sides. At the same time, we was annoyed as hell with Suave too. That's the thing she don't get because we not up here acting a fool. We was like, if Suave don't ship up, he got to shape. If he don't shape up, he got to ship out. So it wasn't nobody happy with Suave's behavior either. Those conversations was going on. Okay, all the way up until the point where Solar had to tell her if she don't stop, because she started talking about Katrina's son, that's why he dead. He was like, listen, if you don't stop doing it, you know what that means. When she was saying the stuff about Holly, he was like, that means you're going to be out. And she was like, I'll be out. And that was it. I wound up having the one phone conversation with her, and she said that to me. She said, so I'm not doing no harm to the league. I'm going to respectfully step down. And we let it go. We said good because it's getting out of control. We let her step down happily because of how she was acting. And then she just started becoming a monster after that. Now, if she was up on this panel right now, none of us would be able to get none of this out. And that's the problem. And I'm not mad at that. I prefer to have a dialogue where me and her could go, 1 point for 1 point. But this woman has been relentless for months and months and months while none of us said nothing. To the point to where you got 5 or 6 people believing that shit. People that's now over here acting like they give a damn. That sits over there and laughs while she say that shit. Listen, on Solar's birthday, and this is when it became unforgivable for me. Okay, so this is the part that shouldn't be approved. She puts up a video and chops it and makes it sound like he's admitting to doing something. And she better not lie about it. Because I told you I was about to nail her ass to the wall. I got all the documentation, I got everything, but I left it alone because I started to see this is a broken ass person. She's an outcast and she's hurt. And I'm going to let her be hurt, but she just is relentless. And it got worse and worse. And none of us want to say nothing.
This woman is the sole person carrying all these slanders up in people's business and then puts it under the guise of fucking with people. And then everybody talking about some Nandy was right. No, she's not right. She's lying about 90% of the things she say. Now, she's willing to acknowledge that. I would like to move forward, but I already know that she's not willing to do that.
Well, we gotta let her on the panel to see.
I mean, listen, you come out on the panel, but if you're gonna act like you don't know what's gonna happen, that's the problem. Like, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's fear, if it's love. I don't know what it is. Why everybody doesn't acknowledge that this woman don't know how to carry on a conversation.
No, it isn't that. It isn't that, sister. Don't do that to me, because I'm
not talking about you. I'm talking about how everybody is, and nobody ever like tells her she gotta stop. She gotta let people speak. Nobody calls her out when she lies.
I don't know.
It's getting old. It's getting old.
I don't know. I think people, I know she and I'm not a YouTube person. When she and I talked on the phone, we would go at it frequently. The only thing I'm not denying what you're saying, extension of, I'm talking about when we were in the camp. We started with the just me situation. So I'm talking about when I was in that camp, that I shared some of the same outlook she did, because I go back to reiterate, we thought Suave was certified SVDL spokesperson. It's a natural assumption. You see how they tie me to Sun with the arena, the da. So we didn't understand the whole thing. Now, what you're explaining now, the extra I didn't know, because somewhere in the mix of this whole bullshit, she and I fell out. And I just stopped paying attention to a lot of shit. But in the beginning, when this shit went on, there was just a lot of misunderstanding, a lot of trying to figure out where everyone lie. Were people selling them souls for money? I know I was confused about the whole shit. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? How do we go from debate to this? I signed up for a debate.
Yeah, but who was doing it? And why did you want her fall out, Yanga? Because what I saw was a woman who kept going live.
That shit,
she kept saying Yanga can join the league. I don't care. I didn't tell him not to join. One day you pop up in our chat, and then she goes crazy. And then you was like, listen, if she gonna start going in on me, I might as well join. I want to be part of the league. It wasn't nothing negative. You wanted to be part of it. And then when you did it, she went and started talking shit. And then you try to do a live, and she streamed your live and took all your viewers away. Nobody got to hear your explanation. They got to hear how she twisted it. And now she's in the chat talking about, we gonna see. No, we're not gonna see. We tired of your way of us seeing. Go over there with the 5 people that believe that stuff, because nobody over here is gonna see. That's the bottom line. Like, you've done too much. And it's like, come on. So now I got to get listen, I thank y'all very much, because I'm sounding crazy right now. But y'all have to understand, it was a lot of stuff that this woman was doing, and it wasn't just to me. She was doing this shit to everybody, and it's like, why is you doing this? For what? Like, this is how you treat people that supported you? So now that I got all this out, if anybody wants to have a decent conversation, we could do that. I just don't have faith that that's able to happen anymore, because of what I see. Like, she's becoming a damn monster.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, she's spot on, Angel spot on as to what happened, from what happened behind the scenes, how things escalated, all that other stuff that led up to the whole situation, with just me and all that. I never attached Nandy to any of those things outside of, it being brought to my attention, and I didn't know what to believe. You know what I'm saying? So I went like what Angel said when I called her. When I called the sister, I kind of said, "Is everything okay?" And she never said nothing was the matter. She said everything is okay. You ready for the debate? Because our debate was in a couple of days. So I kind of left it at that. But as far as with the gossipy stuff, and that's what she do. And I'm talking about Nandy. When she has a beef with somebody, she takes something that she may know about them, she twists it, she make it appear as if it's something more than what it is. That's what I've seen a continuous cycle of. When she's upset with people, that's what she do. And then she, is relentless on the live streets, and we rocked out. You know what I mean? So, but if they want to, and I know this is all YouTube. You know what I'm saying? And it was hard for me to try to explain it to Angel because like she never seen no shit like this before. I'm like, this is just YouTube shit. Don't worry about it. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, you know what I mean? She's just upset. You know what I'm saying? Nandy's just upset, you know what I mean? Because I didn't side with her with the Suave. I remained neutral because we was already, you see Suave is gone. We was already getting rid of Suave, but that's his channel over there. We already parted ways with the Argument League. I know that, um, yeah, I could see how you may have thought that it was attached at that point in time because at a point in time it was attached in the previous seasons. So just like, that's kind of where the hangout spot was where the debaters would go.
Right.
And at that point, it was like, go at your own discretion. So, and a lot of shit, like, y'all don't know, like, a lot of the shit that was going on, I was really unaware of because y'all, you know how long he used to stream. He used to stream for hours.
For hours. Yo, but man,
And a lot of shit I missed. So I didn't even hear half of the shit, which would prompted certain beefs and all that. But like, yeah, Nandy actually was winning, but she just went too far. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, hold on. Let me finish this.
Yes, you need to make this.
Like she was actually winning because when she started going at Swab, and it was really based off of the debate they were supposed to have. And once all that started happening, and when she started going at Swab, it was funny because it was just like, little fat jokes and all that. And we was cool with that. She was having her little panels where we used to hop on the panels, have little discussions. Motherfuckers was viewing it. You know what I'm saying? Like, we team Andy. Like, yeah, fuck Bob. You know what I mean? But I'm a commissioner. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, as a commissioner, I'm moving a certain type of way because he gonna hang himself eventually, which he did. He gonna hang himself eventually. What she wanted was me, once it got to the nigga shit, and once it started going too far, like when she started talking about like her family members and all that, that's going too far. You know what I'm saying? So it's rules from previous seasons where that's against the rules. That's against the rules. So I had to contact her and talking to her about that. She took that like I was siding with Swab. When I'm like, yo, just keep, y'all can have y'all little fun with going at Swab and all that, because he say little slick shit or he have some person coming up there talking about you, so it's all good. You know what I'm saying? So, but once it got to the point where you're bringing up like family members and deceased relatives and all that, that's when I injected like, yo, just tone it down a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, and that's when the whole shit blew up. And then like I respectfully text her on various occasions telling her like, yo, the plane ticket, yeah, chill. And I jokingly said it to her at first, like, yo, chill. You ain't incriminating me. I'm going to keep me out of that. Then I had to like, yo, send her like, yo, no, seriously though. Like, just stop mentioning my name when you're talking about, this whole thing with the plane ticket. And, you know what I'm saying? Like, just leave my name. She didn't respect that. And that's what the problem was. The problem is that when she's going at somebody, if you ain't all the way in with what she's doing and how she see things, she start coming at you. She start coming at you. And I'm not that dude. I'm not that dude. You know what I'm saying?
Let me just
I love Nandy.
real quick, Solar. Let me just add on to one thing, Yanga. I'm sorry because I know you wanted to say something, but again, we never got to vocalize all this, and I know how people can be. They're gonna try to twist him saying that we was just like fuck Suave and being Team Nandy. Let me explain why we was Team Nandy. And I know I've said this to some of y'all, on a stream that I did that got taken down when I was trying to respond, but Nandy was winning, and that's the problem. She didn't know how to win. And that was a statement that I said before. And the reason why she was winning in our eyes is because that whole situation with Moonflower, we did not like the way Suave was letting them go in on her that day. We didn't like it. And then a couple of men that was in the league at the time, somebody went in on her relentlessly, and it broke my heart. And she was about to quit. I heard third hand because I hadn't spoke to her yet. She didn't even know who I was yet. And I had to talk to Solar about it and say, don't let that sister quit. We need her. She's the only woman here and we love her. Don't let her quit. Do what you got to do to protect her. And that's when we came up with when I said, call her the first lady of SVDL, do all this stuff, make her feel valued. Then we started going over there on her channel. All y'all brothers was up there in the panel. This sister was winning. Nobody was watching Suave no more. We left Suave to his devices with those crazy ass women. that destroyed his channel, and we was all over there loving on Nandy, and she didn't know how to accept that. She actually has the nerve to say things now like none of us supported her, and talking about we pulled support from her. No, we was your support, sis. Consistent.
Facts.
It wasn't nothing
Well, let
that
me
you
ask
couldn't
this.
ask for that you would have got.
That's a fact. Yeah.
Well, let me ask this. Since I got Solar and Angel on the line, what's up with our league, man? Can we get some loving and some reconciliation
Is we really going
with our commissioner on the like? Got your asses. I got your asses at the same time on here. I'm not gonna squander
Nandy
this
trying to come up
opportunity.
on
I'm
this
gonna put a
panel.
pin in everything else. What's
Nandy
up with
wanna come
that,
up here
man?
and speak.
Huh? You say what?
I just know that Sister Nandy is in the and I don't want her to feel like we blocking her out. So if Black Son choose to let her up, I'm all for that. This had to happen, Nandy. Like other people had to be allowed to speak because you've become delusional. You become delusional with your reasoning and thinking everybody against you. It's like
I love the way you're avoiding that question. Can we get a behind the scenes meeting? Solar, Angel, debaters. I love how you.
We good. We good. Y'all niggas is not debating. I mean, what are we talking about? We set up debates and y'all niggas is scared.
We ain't inspired, nigga. Where the website, nigga? Where the damn all the little extra amenities? We ain't inspired.
Y'all, so wait. Y'all set up here and talk shit for like 100 million hours. Y'all was inspired for this nigga shit. Yeah, y'all can't get inspired for some information.
Come on, man. Everybody got a little
I gotta be on a tightrope. I gotta be on a tightrope with two balls on my hands juggling. You know what I'm saying? For y'all to be like, oh shit, yeah, it's something, nigga.
Every time.
That's just extra shit.
Every time. You gotta do that every time, brother.
Yeah, like come on, bro.
Hey man, I just want to know as a commit because here it is. As a debater, I don't know why she left as a commissioner. Maybe I need to put her on the spot. Like
she did the stream. She did the stream, and she said
she took the stream down.
it was her work schedule. You know, her work schedule got a little crazy, so she stepped down for a minute.
When your name become Angel, there's a whole person named Angel right there ain't saying anything. What's going on, Angel?
Because this is the thing, because you know I don't play games, and you know why I left because we talked. So stop playing. Stop playing, okay? Y'all know why I stepped back from it. So if y'all want to have the real conversation, we could do that another time. But right now, see, this don't mean much to you, Yanga, because of the history and stuff like that. But this might be a moment. I'm not saying it got to be by y'all for people to come together. But I'm gonna tell you, I don't have no that Nandy gonna do the right thing. But I want her to prove me wrong. I don't want her coming up here saying no shit, making up stuff, going off of assumptions. Like she gotta comprehend what's going on here. For real. She gotta really look at who was down for her and who was showing her love and who was the one that destroyed all of that. For real.
I think
and the fact that I'm doing that, you know how protective I am of Solar in the debate league. Like it takes everything to me not to go in. And you don't know how much restraint I had to show while this woman continuously did what she did. And then had
well, like I said, I don't know. With me, I don't know if it's a matter of right and wrong. I wanted to state the facts as understood when we was in that camp. I wish she'd have had an opportunity to say a thing. Everybody knows Nundy Stilo. They know her style. They know she's fiery. She's whirlwind. There's going to be some shit in the mouth. I probably know a lot better than that. I probably take more ass whoopings and more chewings. And I know some of the shit she's saying is half truths and outright lies and some of the shit. However, I think that as an individual, facts are important despite how a person may feel about me. I know I'm not her favorite person, but there were some things that were just factual that I felt like need to be spoken. Now, how she takes that and what she does with it, that's gonna be Nundy. And let me go there and I won't mention this again. I would love for us to be able to have a debate about SVDL, the commissioners, and what direction we're going in if we can have it at another time. I think it'll be great. And that's the last I say on that. I didn't mean to put you on the spot, Commissioner Solar, nor Angel, but I said, well, hell, let me take advantage of this opportunity.
Yo, it's fine. I know that you know, and I don't know if Blackson knows.
No, he doesn't, but I'm speaking very vague for we have debaters listening. This is a debater thing. And for those that may notice a difference, in SVDL. Like Solar said, we're not debating this. And I feel them. Hell, y'all not debating. But shit, I feel like me and Black Sun can't be the only motherfuckers debating. Where everybody else at? Where's Akmalak? We're not getting updates. Is Asar still a part of the league? Who are the debaters now? Like, I mean, it's some shit that has to be addressed.
It's gotten so bad, man. People. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry, Angel. Go ahead.
Now go ahead, Blackson. What you was gonna say?
No, I'm saying it's gotten so bad where people are pressuring me to do religious debates. I don't do religious debates. I'm not gonna do religious debates. I hate religious debates. I have allergic reactions to religious debates. So yeah, we need more debaters. And I'm trying to get people to come on board. I'm trying to get everybody to come on. If that's what you want to debate, come join SVDL. Because like I told Yanga, and Yanga disagree with MD20, that's not my skilo. You know, it's just not my thing.
Yeah.
Well, you're just
so you was over there with Inky yesterday?
No, so Solar, we invited Yanga invited Mr. Buddha Black, whatever his name is, to come on the arena, and we could talk black nationalism because we were going in that direction. But Inky was doing too much nigga shit for me. I'm just gonna keep it real. Yanga handled it quite well, but yeah, Inky was doing too much nigga shit for me.
Yeah, y'all just listen.
Shout out to Blue, shout out to Yanga. Shout out to Blue, shout out to
Oh,
Yanga.
wait a minute. I see something in the chat. Virtuous Woman. You guys can come watch me debate with Renee, and you guys can come against us, but you will be crushed. Is that a challenge we should take? You know, I'm open for all challenges.
Oh, God,
I love it. Absolutely, Virtuous. I love the debate. I'll take it. What are we debating? I'll take it. You know what I'm saying? I'll take that debate. Let's let me know what we're debating. And yeah, I'll take that. Renee, yeah, I'm down. I'm down.
All I
Challenge.
need,
right on,
okay,
sister. It's a challenge.
All I need is a volunteer because my phone is at 3%. Just somebody just run the boards.
I need to get on. I tried to get on, bro, and it wouldn't let me in. Who else has access to the board? MD? Let me see what I can.
No, MD doesn't. Because in the past I tried. You can't do it now, Yang. I'm gonna send you one later on. But right now, yeah, I can't. I'm down to my last leg, man. And I've asked people, please, because conversations like this, I don't want to disrupt. But I'm at work, and while I'm on this, my battery drains.
Yeah,
my battery drains.
the battery drain.
Yeah,
right. And I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but I'm down to 3. I'm down to 3, y'all. So
okay. Well,
you got it plugged in on your charger?
Huh?
Did you got it plugged in and get the charger plugged in?
It's on the charger. It's on the charger.
Oh yeah.
Because when I go through tunnels, when I go through bridges, it just sucks the hell out of it. Solar. So this is why I need backup for this purpose here, and people don't hear me until show cuts off.
Right.
I'll debate with you, Juju. I'll debate a movie. Virtuous. I think that's a great debate. Should black people infiltrate the system and the debate's 2019? Is that going to be on your channel? Let's send a shout out to Virtuous Woman channel. Y'all subscribe, tune in, check out the debate. Let's talk to my commissioner, see if I can get some things. I'd love to get some debates going. And I know commissioner like, nigga, you don't even debate on your own league. The hell you over here accepting?
Exactly. Like I set up a debate with y'all niggas. You like, oh yeah, where the tricks in this and stuff? The only thing that another motherfucker gotta do is just post something in the channel. Oh yeah, I'm rocking out with a debate. Come on, bro. You don't want to reschedule the debate you were supposed to have, bro. You rescheduled
it. I don't know what was up with every time we talked, the damn title was different. You know, finally when we got a debate thing, it was my turn to have something come up. But Blue and I do owe Blue a debate. Blue and I do SVL debate. Look forward to that. I'm actually looking forward to debating the DMT. I know that's going to be some high-powered shit. So, yeah, I'll give you a call, Solar, and we can hook it up with Blue, and we'll get that debate cracking, man. I think I'm so anxious to debate people in the chat, Solars, because I think they shitting on the league. I think they think we something to play with. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, like that's why I went to the Lions Den. That's why I'm calling out Inky. I want him. I want all the smoke. You know what I'm saying? Anybody that think this league is a joke. I want all the smoke. And then, and yeah, I'm finna give it to Double Master Teacher. I love you, Dark Side. Loved it, but I'm about to bury y'all, Double Master Teacher. Blue, shouts out to Blue. Bring your pallbearers. Bring your pallbearers.
Yeah, yo, Holly watching now. She's shocked.
Akasha.
Holly watching now. I just messaged
Much
her.
respect to Queen Akasha. Akasha, make sure the brother brings his pallbearers. Oh shit. Now the one I do worry about, Dark Side, is in the chat. Inyame.
Yeah, Yame. That's
I don't
what
know how we
about
can
too.
pull Inyame to the arena. You need to come on over, brother. Stop playing, man. He
Yeah,
said,
that's Blackson and Yame. That's Blackson. Yeah, he asked the question. I can't. I'm looking for my phone.
No, I just wanted to have a stream inviting Genesis Minister because, you know, like I said, Lions Den
Black
kind of
Black
wild
Jesus,
yesterday.
son. His name is Black Jesus Buddha Muhammad.
Damn it, whatever his name is, that guy. I just wanted to invite that guy to the arena. That's all I wanted to do because he was going on a track of black nationalism, and I will smoke you on black nationalism, Mr. Whatever your name is. I will smoke you, and that's it because I don't do the religion.
Hey, the league, we feeling ourselves. Shit. We feeling ourselves. So you need to try to set something up with if you can talk to the commission over there. Let us get a few debaters. We promise we're going to debate the debaters in the league. But if we can get a few guest debates and chew some of these suckers up, man, we say the only league and we mean that shit. Let us prove it to these suckers. Sola, turn us loose.
Wait, so who are you trying to debate? What the sisters you was trying to debate?
I think she had a good debate. She was I think she was teasing more or less. Virtuous Woman. The one that had come on here earlier, she was saying that her and Renee are having a debate, and she said, "Come over there, and they will crush us." They want to show
now
us
what Renee? What Renee? She talking about?
I don't know.
Psychopathist.
Sister Renee. Oh, okay. Oh yeah. That you know, I'll be over there sometimes. Yeah, they be having good discussions over there.
Okay. What is that? That's Virtuous Woman's channel.
Oh no, that's Psychopathist channel.
She got a mod over there on Psychopathist channel. She's like, you know, she support him real heavy. I'm not gonna lie, like, don't sleep on him, okay? He don't really cam up. He got the little cartoon dude talking and shit, but he don't play. I'm not gonna lie, he gets busy.
I'm sure, as confident as the sister is, I'm sure he does it. I'm looking forward to. Is that who she wants me to debate?
Yeah, no, Sister Renee.
But I know Renee debate too, I think.
Yeah, Sister Renee pretty good too.
Okay. Shouts out to Midtown Pookie. He said we definitely would destroy y'all, Yang. It's not a game. Hey, listen, you know, I'm from Missouri, baby. You got to show me. You got to show me. I've never been one to just believe, you know, because I'm black. You know, black people talk. That's what we do. So you can say anything. You're going to have to make me a believer. And I actually look forward to a good challenge. I can't wait to check the page out. Just be a part of some good discussions and generally put in some good positive energy, man, and contribute to this whole thing, elevating this YouTube shit and really get an opportunity to show our intellect to the world.
Blackson got 30 in the chat. Hey, it's a little stream today. That's what I told. That's my purpose to also saying something too, because I felt like you giving this man clout, but he a clout chaser. He just over here talking about wrestling and SVDO. Like that's it. Like just chilling. Like I'm talking about just Black Sun in general. Like people that you know be reviewing his streams. I didn't understand that. Oh, Angel just dropped down. I wanted to have a word with her because, damn, I was listening to the playback. But yeah, damn, because my name in the title. But yeah, I thought I was supposed to.
I'm sitting here talking to the chat. Juju says
Yanga talking to the chat. You're not even supposed to really be the chat. But okay, let me.
You know, I mean, and that's where the interesting shit is. Yeah, she says Yanga likes the dust. Why he lying? Does that mean the static? Does that mean the debates and shit? I'll do a little shine, you know. Said Blackson likes that
Juju.
drama too.
Juju. I
Juju.
simply came on here to acknowledge Black Minister Buddha Jesus, whatever his name is.
Boy, you done
I
renamed
wanted.
that brother about 20 times.
I don't know, man. Well, he kept calling me Black Rose.
I calmly asked Nandy calmly, why are you talking shit about, Yanga? I don't know, like his wife or whatever. Like she dragged her. Yeah, like I think it was yesterday, whatever stream I was watching. I was like, you said you wasn't fully going to do that. I just calmly asked her, and then she wanted to come up on the panel and go back and forth. So I gave her what she wanted, and I didn't even know Solar and Angel was going to come up here.
The only reason why I came up here because I thought you said dip as opposed to nip. That's the only reason why I came up here.
Oh yeah, you did. We was talking about something else by the time you came.
Yeah, we were talking about some other shit because I was ironing my clothes. Like, what the fuck? She just say dip? Like dip? Like, and he's like, no, I said nip. So it really, that's all the reason why I came up. I usually be in the cloud.
Talking about the Rob situation, and then
yeah.
I didn't even get to watch the playback because I dead ass was trying to get my life together. But
I'm missed.
Oh man.
She need the link because I had to go look through my history to get the link.
Oh, sorry.
I think he posted it back up there.
Yeah. It's right below Angel's comment.
Yeah, that's all I wanted to know. All I wanted to know was he's like, what the fuck she talking about dip? I stopped ironing my pants. Like, what the fuck she just say? Yeah. So that's crazy.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Okay, it must have been something wrong with my sound. I was going to drop down. I just wanted to tell everybody, again, my bad for all the foolishness, but something had to be said. And Yanga, my bad for like over talking you. Normally if we have a conversation, that's not how I do things.
Yeah, you're fine.
It's just been a lot of stuff that was built up. And what I was hoping that would come out of it, since I decided to put myself out there, is that people could just just at least come to some kind of understanding. But I guess it's just not something that can happen. So I mean, if everybody is moved on from that, I don't know if anybody was looking for resolution out of that, if it's going to be, maybe a conversation. I'm just going to say one time that I'm open to a conversation. But again, I don't have much hope. Like, I see that there's a stream going on now, and it's like, when is it going to end? Like, is we really trying to build something, or is this about like just getting a bunch of people to cheer on the foolishness? And it's like, it's getting old. And that's kind of the reason I, set aside, and I'm trying to do this other thing over here, because it's like, this is a tool that we can use that should really be something cool. It should be something good, something that we working together. But like something got to change with all this. Like, y'all talking about the beef sector. We really have our own beef sector over here. That's what it's become, and it's unfortunate. Like, we shouldn't be beefing with each other like that.
I agree, and it may not change. I didn't look for any resolution. I didn't look for any. When I said bury the hatchet with Nundy, it's just because I'd like to team with Nundy and go over here and put that. I wanted to go over there and put that shit to bed with Noble and Sister Muhammad, because if one thing, like Nundy says, our beef is personal, but one thing, if I know about her, she'll speak facts when it's time to speak motherfucking facts. And there's some stuff that they're over there lying about that I was like, man, we need to. Whatever you and I got going, we need to bury that and go over and squash these suckers. But I'm a chill from that. So, but I didn't really look for any resolution. I think just everybody wanted to have their say and wanted the facts to be laid out there. So I don't know if healing will come from it. Like I said, Nundy and I's beef is personal. So there's no YouTube talk we're gonna have on a panel that heal what she and I have. It'll probably be, if she and I do decide to talk, it'll be on phone calls. We may curse each other out because I'm not usually this cool like I am on YouTube. Nundy knows I'm an ass. She knows we go back and forth, and my mouth can get nasty as hell. I just don't like the YouTube shit. But so if we get any reconciliation, it probably won't be in front of an audience. You know what I'm saying? Y'all probably wouldn't even know if we got cool back again because we'd be fighting the next month. You know what I'm saying? So.
Hey, Juju, the 17th is the date I'm going for. I'm just waiting for my theme song, which I'm very excited about. But yeah, girl, I'm getting it together. So
that's what's up. Tell us a little bit about that, Angel.
Promote that.
Yeah, tell us a little bit about what you got going on.
Okay, yeah, it's going to be called the Comedy Bridge, y'all. It's a right now it's a bi-weekly show. It's just going to be every other Friday. What I'm going to do is have three quote unquote amateur comedians come up. So far the interest that I'm getting is like smaller content creators, but it's also like people who doing what we're doing right now. Like they'll hit the link and be funny as hell. Like if some of them is over in like the black sector, the beef sector, I'm meeting like, some interesting cool people. But they're going to come up, three people. Each one is going to do a 15-minute set. And then the crowd is going to vote. And I know it's going to be a small crowd in the beginning. And the winner at the end of the show gets $200. And we're going to do that every other week. And if the show takes off, it'll become a every Friday night thing. And, the prize may go up. We'll see. But I really want to bring back that Def Comedy Jam feel.
Word.
I really wanted to have a space where we could be laughing because, like I said to you before, a lot of people in those sectors, they really miss their calling. They wasting their time on beefing when they really have a lot of talent. They're really funny. And some of them with the smaller channels aren't getting nothing from it. They're not getting the monetary support. And I guess, we probably don't want to support the negative stuff all the time with money, but it's really just a show. So if anybody has somebody that may be interested in doing that to put themselves out there, you can email me. I think I posted my email on my channel. It's angelfoodlife@gmail. So that again is angelfoodlife@gmail. But over the next few days, I'm going to start doing shorts and flyers and all of that. So you're definitely going to see more advertising before I go, with the first show. And I'm probably going to go live once or twice too before.
Angel,
Mm-hmm.
can I volunteer Yanga? Because he had me laughing so hard.
Yanga told me he want to do it. If Yanga wants to do it, I would put him at the front. I would let him be one of the first three.
Let me tell you, he had me laughing so hard, I pulled a muscle.
He
I
makes
was
me
like,
laugh too.
No, I pulled a muscle. I
Hey, man.
I was like, I got colon cancer. I don't know what I said.
It's calm. I think that is such a wonderful idea. I wholeheartedly support that. Especially, I'm one of those people that believe laughter is medicine. I love to laugh. I love comedy. And I think it's great. I think it's a great idea. I'm barakallahu fikum. I am wishing the best and blessings on that. And definitely, I'm going to be one of the big supporters, even if I'm not up there telling or attempting to tell a joke. I damn sure I'm going to support that, man. I think that's a great thing. Congratulations on such a good vision. And like I said, good luck and God bless on that, man.
Thank you. Yeah, and what's ironic is I don't even want to say too much, but this whole unfortunate situation where Rob, actually was going to have him participate in it. Because and Solar knows this, like, he knows Rob much better than a lot of us do because he was there, in the debate league from season 1. And then I don't know if he knew him even before that, but everybody is talking about, and I just want to make a little point. Everybody is talking about the alcohol, but the part that they're missing is depression, is the root. Alcohol is his medicine. The man has endured a lot of stuff and he's so badly depressed, he really does need help. And I hope that he does get the help that he needs. And when you were asking some of the questions, Solar, it is actually a tiny, tiny group of people that is trying to do something, but everybody is waiting until the court date, which was today, to see what the dollar amount is, because we don't know what's going to happen with the 3-strike rule. And then there's some question around the type of firearm, if it's something that may get thrown out. But a lot of this stuff y'all hearing, people is just like creating stuff. Like, seriously, a lot of it is correct, but a lot of it is like, stop, like, for real. They made a lot of bad choices, but I think it gets to a point where it's not funny no more. You know what I mean? Like, this dude could be in jail for who knows how long. And he has had a lot of bad run-ins with a lot of people. Like, I never thought that I would be over there, because he did a lot of shit to Solar, but Solar didn't care, and I don't want to speak for him, but Solar kind of gave me the blessing. When I first started seeing how funny Rob was, Solar was like, yeah, you could go over there, just be careful, because of how things get. So, for me, it's not a game. It's not a soap opera. I see a brother locked up and it may be forever. And then knowing the stuff that he battled with, it's like, you can't help but to want to do something.
Mm.
And it's a little heartbreaking. So that's all I'll say about it.
It is. It is. It's wild as hell. You know, I think a lot of time, but I've noticed that too. There's another thing that I realize comes with the YouTube streets is that we just overlook mental illnesses. I mean, hell, I had made a thing about Nova and was pleading for her camp to get her assistance, Sister Muhammad, to help her. And I think we overlook it. It is humorous. It's funny. It's that, but we're so disconnected. You know, we're just so disconnected to one another. And that's, for me, a Black person, it's like you said, it's sad. It's like, damn, that's terrible. You know. Shit, Juju said YouTube coochie, dangerous, child.
Yeah, that whole thing started for all the wrong reasons, and that's why it ended the way it did, because it's just a mess. Like it wasn't even about the money. He just got crazy because of the attention. You know, when everybody talks about the 1,000 people in his chat, it wasn't because those people loved and supported him. They was watching a train wreck. And because Tracy has such a large following, they went over there to watch. You know what I mean? So that's really what it was. And it's really a shame, but whatever, you know. We'll see what comes out of it.
Well, let me address the dark side's blackologist, brother. I see you done popped up here, man, and you silent. I'd be dead wrong not to acknowledge you. We got our brother Ubuntu in the house, man. One of my favorite people. What's up, man?
Peace and power to Solar Angel and everybody in the chat. MD over there, quiet.
Quiet as hell. MD know about these YouTube streets. He's the one that told me duck, lay low, Negro. Look,
yeah, I'm trying to be like MD.
You said his name, he done jumped off. He
jumped off.
That's too much exposure right there.
Yeah.
Right. He's like, oh, he just saw me.
And I just want to say, you know, Solar probably the only know me and Rob had a bad. Rob went after my wife and my daughter.
Wow.
And I wanted him dead. But I don't want to see the man get locked up 15, 20 years.
Wait.
You want him dead, but you don't want to see him get locked up.
I wanted him dead.
Right there.
No, at the time, I was calling my connects.
And we know you're very well connected, brother. You ain't got to put that out there, brother. We good on that part. We good. We know, bro. Yeah, but I remember that. You know, that's one of the reasons why I had to create the rule. Like, stop talking about people, family members, because people would get mad and it would escalate. And then I don't know how somebody's wife is getting brought up and somebody's kids, like, and it was always regular debates. It was just regular debates. We not the beef section. We had regular debates, and then first it's like talking smack and the person who won, and then all of a sudden somebody say some crazy shit about somebody's family member. So yeah, I remember that though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You have some debates in season 1 in Yame?
Season 2.
Season 2. Solar, are those up? Can I go back and catch my man and doing his thing?
No, they we took down the previous seasons, but I put them back up though.
Okay, let me go see him in Yame. Let me find out, man. Let me find out.
Yeah, but we didn't take down season 1. You said that's on another computer that you have to go and find them. They haven't been.
No, he debated in season 2 though.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Rob from season 1.
Yeah, he wanted to see Yame debates.
Oh, I'm sorry, Yanga. I thought you were saying you wanted to see season 1 as well. Did
listen? I can do that too. I'd love to see Rob Rack debate. They said that he was season 1 champion, correct?
Yeah.
I'd love to, because I don't. My first introduction to him was through all this sensationalism.
Yeah, it was real crazy in season 1 because they was like extra religious. It was only Israelites in the debate league at that time.
Okay. Oh
yeah.
Okay.
Right, and that's when the dark side.
So Rob Rack is a Hebrew.
Yeah,
he was. Well, I don't know if he still is, but yeah, he's a Old Testament Hebrew from what I could remember. Yeah, he was the Old Testament Hebrew. Yeah.
But y'all brought up a good point earlier. He definitely has something mental is going on, and it just speaks to sometimes you can't argue with a fool because it just looks like two fools arguing, and to me, it looked like Rob was set up. To me, I know he got his issues, but it looked like a setup. So after his case or whatever we need to do to see something, we can send him something, because I hate to see it go down like this. And like I say, I don't like the dude at all, but I'd rather get him help than to see him locked up.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's one of the last things I wish on the motherfuckers that they be.
That's some real black people shit. We won't even send niggas that shoot at us to jail. We like, nah, it's good. We shot in our we shot you. I don't know. We don't do that.
My help will come with the stipulation that he gets help as far as like
Absolutely.
serious help. It's not going to just be blind help. It has to come with, a commitment. But who knows? We don't know. Nobody really knows enough yet. I'm curious though, and what was it that stood out that made you think it was a setup? Because a lot of people is creating stuff and saying things.
Because he changed rooms. Somebody had to know the room number, what hotel they stayed at. Somebody had to have that information.
Mm-hmm.
And it was only two people that would have really known that. And to me, Rob, I think he had some jury, and to me, he seemed like a person that carried cash. I know this is all hearsay, but to me, like Rob used to use his word. I say used to. Where he uses the bip bop boot. It seemed like he got bip bop boot. Right, yeah. Right on.
Did you hear the show a little earlier when Gynocracy was on?
No, I didn't hear.
I think she alluded to T. Isn't that the sister's name? T had called the police.
It's Tracy.
Tracy.
Well, the thing is, and Yami, they were at oh God, I don't even want to do this because it sounds like I'm gossiping, but I'm just going to say they were at an Airbnb. They got put out the Airbnb because it was like foolishness. It was a lot of disruption going on. And then they wound up going to a motel. And if anybody, all I'll say is don't look at the clips, look at the whole stream. When the police came, and what you will hear is you'll hear a lot of screaming, a lot of disruption, a lot of noise. You will hear the hotel phone ring, which typically happens when people are reporting a disruptance. He picked up the phone and slammed it back down. And then a little bit after that, the police showed up. So people are about to release the 911 call, from what I understand, over the
yeah, this is crazy.
Yeah.
Wow.
The 911.
Yeah. It'll all come together.
Yeah.
So I don't want to say too much. Yeah.
Yeah. I am totally out that loop. I
cannot. That's crazy.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, it's addictive. And that's why when Yanga asking questions about the beef sector, I told Yanga, look, just be a cloud watcher, because it is toxic and it can be very addictive. You know what I mean?
I wanted to say this. Last year, when all this stuff come up, I talked to Solar. I said, Solar, I just want to step away from Ron. It's the streets is too hot. I don't want to get involved in none of this. And I end up getting involved in it. So I'm saying that to say.
Hey, how you got involved in it? I don't know how the hell you got pulled in.
You know how. And that's what I mean.
And Solar, it's deep. It's even deeper than that. It's deeper.
No, I really don't know how he got like why exactly how. I know who did it, but how did that happen? I don't know. Like, what the fuck? Yeah.
Because it was in my house, and I knew something was going on, but I didn't know what. So it was really deep. And I'm saying all this to say, we can't let slander go at all. When we see it, we just got to cut it off. Like, no, I'm not. I don't want that over here. I don't want to hear it. It's about the information. Because I kind of like stepped back. I was like, that's y'all. I don't care what y'all do.
Right. But that's why I was like, not, and I ain't mean, my attention wasn't to get into the argument with the other sister that came on there. But that's why I said that. Like, what was the person lying about? Because we all on a panel, and then that'll turn into, y'all already know. I done got doctored. I'm not about to be sitting up here when a motherfucker, oh yeah, they was lying on you. They said, because that's what's going to happen. So that's why I did that. It wasn't nothing personal, and I wasn't really siding with nobody. But I gotta move like how I move in the streets and shit on YouTube, because like it's just like, yeah, you gotta say like, what are you talking about? Like, so it wasn't nothing personal to the sister, but that's how I gotta move to protect myself after what all happened to me and shit. A lot of shit happened to me and shit, and I just was there.
It's not personal, but what does that tell you when somebody says something vague and you say, wait a minute, you're being vague? They're coming up to you, whether it's you or the panel holder, and they're saying something, they're making an accusation and asking you people to act on it, asking people to step up and do something. And you say, can you elaborate? You're not telling us information. Then they tell you, don't worry about it. And then you're wrong for that. You then became the one that was wrong. What does that tell you? Like that's why it's important to get away from that stuff. And the way that I thought to do it was just to ignore it, because it was all YouTube stuff. Like Solar said, it was crazy for me to see it. And it's like, okay, this is just what goes on YouTube, ignore it. But then it becomes a point where you don't know these people personally, but it is personal. Your reputation starts getting ruined. Your support, the whole reason you have a channel is for support. You start losing support. You start having these horrible, slanderous things said about you. So what are you supposed to do? You're the bigger person. The one with the biggest mouth is right, and the one that's quiet must be wrong. And it's like, well, how do you handle that? Or you lose your soul arguing with people every day. You know what I mean? It's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. I'm finding out it's tough to, maintain your integrity, to, keep your character. Having been one, because I've been into it one time, jumped on the panel with the sister, called myself gonna dress and let my anger get to him, and then begin to, share my personal stuff and old history between she and I 20 fucking years ago. So you're right. It's hard to be like, let me maintain my character, because you'll find yourself defending. Like at 50, I find myself defending a 28-year-old, a 30-year-old. I did some dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? So you're right, but I think you just have to do it. Now, that whole exchange with Solar and I believe Virtuous Woman, I get where both of them were coming from. I see exactly what Solar's saying. It's like, hey, you made a statement and you said someone's lying. Who's lying? That's, hell, I want to know. And then I see where Virtuous Woman was coming from. It's like, I don't want to get caught in the gossip, because as soon as I say a name, the next live is like, well, Virtuous Woman said, so I get it. And that's why
you can't get that last part, because if that's the case, then she shouldn't have said nothing at all.
Right.
No, I can get it. If she comes on and says everything that you're hearing is not the truth, people are telling lies, and you say, well, who's lying? Now you're trying to get me to be specific. You're trying to get details. If I'm vague for a reason. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that means you shouldn't say nothing at all. You know how this shit rolled in the streets.
Right.
You're not gonna go and say that this nigga, that it was that nigga. Yeah, I know who shot such and such. They're gonna tell you who you talking about. And if you don't do that, then that would be a problem. Yeah, so we're not gonna play that game.
Real shit. If a nigga come up to you and say, look, man, I see you in that circle. Everything them niggas saying ain't right and exact. Who ain't right and exact? I might not tell you, because I don't know you like that. You may run right. Yanga said you weren't right. I'm just pulling your coat. Watch your back, homie. You know what I'm saying? You don't divulge everything. Like, that's how your name gets caught in shit. Because the first thing a person doesn't like to say, hey, you know what? I heard you're a liar. And as soon as they ask you where you here from, you ain't gonna say, don't worry about that, brother. Do you lie? You're gonna be like, well, so-and-so said it. That's the whole thing. So I do get where she's coming from. Sometimes being vague is the best route.
What you just said makes sense, but that's not how I took what happened. It's one thing if somebody comes up and say, hey, there may not be some truths here. I'm warning you about it. And then y'all could do what y'all will with it. But don't say that you haven't been warned. There's a difference between that and a person inserting themselves and saying, look, this person mentioned my name. I don't know y'all. I don't support y'all. I never been over here. But I'm just telling you to tell that person to stay out of my way. I'm telling you to defend me to that person in a way, or shut them down, whatever it is that's being asked. I think a person has every right to say, okay, you're asking me to take an action. Why? Now you got to be specific. You want me to swing for you or shut a person down that has been over here supporting you only over here because of what? Like, you're not usually over here, but you are over there when the other stuff is going on. So he had every right to call that out. And that's part of what we're talking about. That is exactly part of what we're talking about. You know,
I kind of disagree with that though, Angel. I honestly do. I really honestly do, because I didn't feel like, but maybe I missed it. It may be something that I don't know about. I know her and Gynocracy had something. She came over and asked Son, was like, and it was a veiled threat, maybe. It was a shot at Gynocracy. Tell that sister keep my name out of her mouth and da-da-da-da-da. Gynocracy wasn't on. So I took it as a veiled threat. And she was like, because everything you hear and all this and that, people telling lies. And I believe Solar wanted to be, because, and I get where he's coming from. Hey, I'm on the panel. I'd have been caught in this shit before. Who's saying what's being said? So that's why I say I get both sides. But no, I do get her side. Absolutely. I've been in that position where I like someone and I'm warning them, like, okay, I'm coming, not on YouTube, but I took it like this. Hey, I don't know y'all. I don't know you, Black Sun. I don't know you, Yanga. Gynocracy and I had some problems. I'm warning you. If you don't say something to your girl, I'm putting y'all on the shit list because the shit ain't right and exact. That's how I took it. And I could be taking it,
No, I the way you explained it, I definitely can respect that. For me, it was more if you're asking me to.
Yeah, because it's kind of like you're merging two different things. Now, if it's like something like, you know, it's like it's like something like that concerned me personally, and she was telling me, like, look, I'm gonna let you know that such and such is trying to do something to you. And so that's one thing. But if you come on a panel and then you say something, and then I'm like, well, what exactly are you talking about? I'm not gonna get into that. But then it's more of the after that, it was more of the, and not even to go back on it because it wasn't really that deep. You know what I'm saying? It's just like a principle thing. But it's just like, but after that, she kept on with the vague shit. So then that's when I said it again, like, yo, what are you talking about? Because I really don't know what you're talking about. Because you know, because we sit up here on a panel, and I done been through this shit before. I done been through this shit before where motherfuckers, they include you and they throw all, you know what I'm saying? You with them now. Like you there. Yeah. So it's just like, yo, so that it was just a principle thing. And so I could see how she took it because I kept on pressing the issue. So it wasn't necessarily the thing. She was, it went there with her personally because I kept on pressing the issue. And so she could only assume why I was pressing the issue. But the reason why I was pressing the issue is because I'm not going to be in the middle of some shit that's being assumed. The one sister was up here, she fall back, and then all of a sudden another sister come on and talk about her, and then that's some goofy shit that always escalate to now she beefing with me because she think I'm talking about her with her, and she don't like that. Come on, that's goofy shit. So what exactly are you talking about? Because I really don't know what you're talking about. You know, so that's all that was. You know what I'm saying? So what you talking about is something different, Yanga. It's like, you know, like if a nigga trying to get at a person and you like, yo, I fucks with you, that nigga say he gonna come down here and shoot you, nigga. Somebody said they coming down here. So that's something totally different.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So it's like, but like, yeah, but it's not really that deep. I don't even want this to even be something because it's not that deep. I will stand on that principle every time though. You know what I'm saying? But I'm off that.
Yeah, it's not deep. I agree. Because it wasn't anything hostile, but it's another caveat that I look at because I'm putting myself in those shoes. Like if I'm a gynocracy and I know that I'm the one that's over here supporting, and a random person who y'all don't know comes up and I've been showing y'all love, y'all show me love and says that person is a liar, keep them out my way. I don't know how to feel if everybody would just be like, yeah, we get you. Okay. Like it could be taken that you're just ignoring it, but I think to me, it's a better step to call it out a little bit, to just be like, well, why? She's been over here supporting. Even if you say like, I don't want to get in the middle of it. Like, okay, you spoke your piece, sis, but we not in the middle of that. Don't ask us to do anything. She's cool with us. But it's like, you know, and I think that's kind of like, for me, that's why he was probing. Because it's about, you know, calling people out who gynocracy is a supporter. That's just how I see it. But again, it is,
and that's real talk though.
It's a lot.
Yeah, I mean, because I mean, even with the whole beef, you know, I done seen. That's why we had to make up, you know, the stuff about going on certain channels with the debates, because it's like people that I'm supporting and fucking with, they sitting on the channel while this person going in on me, and they lying. They going in. Nobody never came and questioned like, yo, where's you getting this from? Like, you know, that's not what I know about Solar. He's a good guy from what no, they just sit there and listen. Nobody's saying shit. Just sit there like motherfucker cause going in. Like, so it's just like, yo, somebody got, I said in my head, I'm not gonna let that shit happen. Like, in my head, I gotta operate how I operate in real life and in the streets. Whether I keep on saying the streets, even in deployment. When somebody like we at the job and somebody talking about it, what are you talking about? Who you talking about? Why is you telling me like, what I mean? You got to be like that because you'll be in the middle of some goofy shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, and that's all that was. But yeah, this is the YouTube streets though, man. The YouTube streets is crazy, man.
Dangerous, man.
Yeah.
All right, so my man son gave me control of the panel. If you were trying to jump up on the thing, hit the link. We can get it cracking. Great conversation going. It's kind of everywhere. This conversation is really new to me. I think I'm getting a crash course in YouTube.
Yeah, you're gonna get turned out by the beef tube. You'll be over there arguing.
You're so analytical. You're so analytical with everything, Black Yanga. So I hear it like when you ask questions, like you really want to know to be fully informed. But yeah, it's a lot. It's not. That's the thing. I think I heard Gynocracy say it before, and that was a true statement. Is that all the sectors are kind of merging together? You know what I mean? And there's actually a black sector and a beef sector, but some people don't know the difference. Like I heard somebody say this one brother was beef sector and he would get mad if he heard you say that because he's black sector, but yet they all fighting with each other. So it's crazy. It is kind of like entertainment and stuff like that, but I'm sorry, I don't mean to be the downer. It's this other part that make me like upset. I'm like, damn, like we could be doing so much more. And then over here doing this because it gets nasty. It gets nasty, like really bad. It's not just people calling each other's name,
No, it's deep.
I see it. I listen. I can see it get bad. We clearly are not the beef sector. And just today, I don't even coming to YouTube and got me. Just today, I have a whole live. I'm called Zengi Yangi or Tangi Yanga. We've had Nundy on, Gynocracy on, Virtuous Woman. This shit they got hot in a matter of moments. So I have written some names down of some places I'm gonna go check out. But I don't know if I could hang in the beef sector, man. I don't think my skin's that it probably would get on my nerves after a while, but I could use a laugh or two. If you say at times it can be entertaining, hilarious, or funny.
Yeah, we all like the double in the nigga shit.
Let me address this real quick. And y'all may get double master teacher. What do you over here do? Trying to turn the chat into a brothel?
I can't.
Brother, what are you talking about these sister wives, black man? What's going on over here?
Hey, Blue could be anywhere and everywhere at one time.
Yeah, this is
Get your boy. No, is this your man?
But I wanted to say this.
Yeah.
For SVDL, nobody watched SVDL. That was the word. Nobody watches SVDL.
Shit.
Everywhere I look, SVDL niggas on the screen somewhere. In the black sector.
Somewhere.
Yeah.
They love this shit. At the risk of sounding audacious, I'm gonna sound arrogant. I believe I ran some of you suckers off.
I can't.
I believe I ran some of you suckers off. My hound session was weak. I came on a hound session. I had a puppy session. I started to feed y'all puppy child. Pet you do. Then I done joined. Now all the top wigs are gone. Mr. MVP, much respect. Domo, Anonymous, damn. Much respect to these guys because I look forward to debating them. I honestly look forward because I had watched some of their debates and I personally think they're pretty good debate. Now, Son and I might differ on our opinions of the debaters, but I think that they're pretty good debaters and they're debate worthy. Please come silence my ego and let me know that isn't so. Let me know we ain't running for your black ass, brother. We'll debate you.
What the fuck is going on?
I think the thing is, Yanga, you need to see the caliber of debater you are. People need to start looking forward to debating you. Like your talent and what you can do with your skills. I told you, the lion. That's what I see. That's what I hear. A real fighter and your intellect. And just that I don't want to say nothing like that fatherly spirit, but even look at how you run panels. Like I've seen you do it before. Like you just have this way of pulling everybody back in, that spills over into your debates. Like people need to be coming after you. But the only way that's going to happen is y'all got to start debating. Don't be worried about what's going on elsewhere. Get your debates together, set them up, let people see you, and they will come. They're going to come because they're going to want to challenge you. But like you said, somebody called you the other guy. You're not the other guy, but you're going to keep being the other guy if you don't put yourself out there in a good structure.
He the other guy to who? Who the other guy to?
Really see what you can do. Not being on a panel of a bunch of crazy dudes yelling. Like, show your skill in a structured setting, and then you can fly anywhere you want and tear everybody down. Like, your potential is crazy. So you shouldn't be worrying about who you want to debate. They need to be coming to you. Like, you have the potential. High potential. Yes.
Hey, that's received. Thank you, Angel.
So who you the other guy to? Blackson? Is Blackson and the other guy?
Black. No, I'm the other. Yeah, I'm the other guy to Blackson.
Yeah, you is the other guy to Blackson. Blackson and the other guy. You know what I mean?
Blackson and the other guy. I was offended. Even on Lions.
It's cool. It's cool. Play your part. You know what I mean? Be Luigi for now. Eventually, you know what I'm saying? You'll become Mario. You know, you'll become Super Mario. You know what I'm saying?
Right on. Right on. Let me try to drop this link. No, yeah, and even on their show, I think when they was talking to Black Sun, they was like, "Yeah, we hear you the SVDL champion." I was like, "Oh shit, man, you to tear these guys up." So yeah.
Now they said you the SVDL champion.
No, it's talking about Sun.
Oh, Black
yeah.
Sun. Oh.
They was at my man's son, boy. They wanted a piece of him bad, man. How do I get this?
Yeah, he the only one they see. He technically has been doing the most with debates.
Okay. Right on.
Yeah. Niggas keep on rescheduling like Yanga. You ain't gonna be niggas like Yanga keep on rescheduling. Let me get up out of here, man. Y'all take too much of my damn time.
Reschedule, Commissioner. Put some of that shit on blue. Double master teacher, hop your ass up here. You know you rescheduled also. There's a one reschedule.
All right, y'all. I gotta get back to work. Peace out.
Hey, peace, man. I'm glad
I gotta fall back my damn self.
I'll tell you. And I may piss Dark Side off. You are one of my favorite Dark Side people, man. So shouts out to Dark Side. Thank you, Mbutu, for falling through, man.
The Sith Lord. That's his name, the Sith Lord, Yanga. I say Yanga and Yame.
Yame, the Sith Lord. Yeah, man, he's one of my favorite Dark Side. I got a couple favorite Dark Siders over there. Scheme is quickly becoming one of them. I enjoy watching Akasha debate. It's very intellectual. I was looking for, I think her and Scheme, when they get that together, that is going to be a high-powered debate. She impressed me when she came with that death penalty debate.
Oh, yeah, that was a good one.
That was a fucking great one. And I think it was a chance. She really highlighted and showed her skills in that. And that's when she bleeped on my radar. I was like, wow. So, some skills there.
Yeah, definitely, man. Like, you know what I mean? Get back to that whole thing and this merging with the motherfucking beef sector and the black tube. I don't know. I was glad you was asking those questions because I was about to check it out because I don't. The far as I go with the beef sector was as far as Rob went because I would just look at Rob's channel and I would see like, okay, he's messing with another crowd of people. That's just where I kept like the beef. Then they say the beef sector, so I would just watch Rob channel. But she started one of the sisters. I don't know which one that was actually telling you the names of the channels when you ask like, where can I find this at?
Right.
So I'm like, yeah. I was like, who to check out for the other shit because since Rob locked up now, I'm not gonna be updated on the beef shit.
Right. Where you gonna go to? I mean, it's interesting. Shit, it's interesting. I gotta check that out. Check it out. I'm gonna be in in the clouds. I probably won't say anything, but I am gonna go check that out, man. That's some shit for your ass.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. What's good, MD?
Okay, all right. Yeah, I kept getting kicked out back and forth, man. I'm going through the mountain. Yeah, okay. Man. Hey, all I could do was just sit back, bro. I ain't got nothing to do with nothing. You know what I mean? But to Solar credit, yeah, like whatever can get done as far as getting the frequency of the debates, I'm all for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because that's what that's what the audience want to see. So, but yeah,
I'm gonna tighten up. I'm gonna talk to Solar today. offline. I'm gonna get that debate with Blue. I apologize for the people that have been waiting on because listen. I know y'all were waiting on that one because that's some high power shit. So we're gonna get up on our game. SDVL is still the only league, and we're just gonna tighten it on up.
I got kicked when the Yame came on. I was gonna tell Yame I joined the league if I could debate in Yame.
Woo! You did not. Really? I love to see that. You know, you see Marina. I love to see that.
What would Yame's a very good debater, bro.
I know. I can tell.
I understand that.
Yeah, he's a very good debater, bro. He's not nothing to be played with for real. Like so.
I just want the Black Eater debate. That's all I want. I'll do that.
Man,
if you rock me, you rock me.
But listen. You know, Joe. I remember when you first started coming on the arena, and you and I would have some heated back and forths. I'm gonna say this, Solar. Don't sleep on MD.
Well, you know, I'll be coming in as a reparationist. That'll be right. My square that I stand on.
Right.
So anybody won't smoke with that, of course. You know what I mean? I'm all for it.
Blue said he had work. They told me you was like Tommy from Martin, bro. You ain't got no job. Jump on this panel. I'm fucking with you, double master teacher.
But yeah, man, like I said, whatever needs to get done in terms of, and me and Black Sun have talked behind the scenes, like trying to get me in tune with trying to put slides and stuff together. Once I get that down pat, I'm with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Man, listen, I'm not going to hang out with y'all too much longer, man. I appreciate the time that we did share. All the interesting people. Yeah, Juju Tommy. That's my little shot. I need to start fucking with Blue before I debate. He's going to bring that energy into the debate. I'll be fighting for my damn life. I'm not fucking with Blue. Blue, I'm coming at you, though, brother. I'm coming at you, man. But no, man, I'm about to wrap it up. I want to appreciate everyone that fell through, bringing everything that they brought, the energy, the juice, the information, the different channels to look into. Definitely Angel for falling through. Thank you. Our commissioner, Solar of SVDL, still the only motherfucking league that's doing anything with those beasts of a debater, me being one of them. Check us out. You know what I'm saying? Check out the debates. And with that, man, I'm gonna Midtown Pookie falling through. Boy, I ain't seen you in a minute, man. Definitely shouts out to Midtown. A lot of people that came from that camp that I remember when I was in the camp. It was good to see y'all straight up and down. I hate that the terms were so crazy, but sometimes I miss y'all antics and the silly shit that y'all were putting in the chat to make me laugh. It was good to see y'all through. Don't be no stranger, man. Every now and then, you don't even have to say nothing. Just pop through, check us out. Yeah, say something, throw the fist or something. Let us know, fuck you, Yanga or something. Let us know you still care. You dig? So with that, man, I'm gonna go and end it. And all
right, peace, yeah.
Peace, man. Gotta say peace. My ass forgot that I was the moderator. Peace.